let's go live for everyone.
Yeah,
we don't
they're probably waiting
like,
on
okay,
us.
where you guys at? The party's supposed to be here, and we're here, but no Clarks. Well,
hello, everybody.
Guess what?
Happy New Year.
And there ain't no one here. It shows 0.
It shows 0, doesn't it?
Oh, no.
Okay, there it goes.
Oh wow, went from 0 to 24. It's cool.
Guinness.
I just had the clock popped out and I lost it. Hang on.
How is everyone this evening? Can you
Hello,
see us?
Hello and Happy New Year's. Yeah, I'm sure they can.
And hear us?
Wish they could see us.
Oh, don't say that, Robert. That's not very nice. Hey,
welcome everyone. Shannon Dalton, Yee Adventures with Goat, Headed to the Creek, Marty's Vistrals, Rock Butcher, Gold Eagle, Mona, Paul with American Woodland Relics, Stu's Metal Detecting.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I know Marlon was in here.
Pat was in here early. There's Mama's Gun Detecting.
Mama's Gun Detecting.
Thank you,
Mama. Got her solo cup and her lemonade in it.
Yep.
Now me, I'd have that spike, but we understand, Mama.
Yeah.
It's the thought. We hope you all are having a great evening.
DNL Treasures.
Monk Cheetah.
Yes.
DNL Treasures. Welcome. Thanks, everyone.
Las Vegas.
I've got a mail call I want to do real quick.
Okay.
I just got one. It's just a sticker swap I did with
hey, Paul.
Looters 8. He sent me some stickers and a note, and his sticker is up there on the sticker board. You ain't gonna be able to see it, but it is up there.
Hey, Jim Steele.
I want to thank him for that, and we appreciate it. And if you're all not familiar with Looters 8, please go over and check them out. They would appreciate it, I'm sure, and tell them Clark's Cove Detective sent you.
I think so.
And that's my mail call for the evening. So now it's just whatever's going goes.
Hey, Tom Kingery.
Anything goes right now. Chilling and grilling adventures with Dan Burrows. Welcome. Thanks for Jesse Hardy. In fact, let's go ahead and set up. We're going to be doing a giveaway at midnight, guys.
Yep.
And I know they are 2 hours off, but
and counting.
And that's just how we're going to do it. So we're going to go ahead and let you all start hashtagging what you need to hashtag. Let me get it set up here.
Hey, Bill.
And at midnight, we're going, and then I'll tell you what we're going to be giving away in the first giveaway.
Yep.
And we're going to hashtag new.
Hashtag new. Giveaway at midnight.
At midnight, you're going to get a night. Well,
let them see.
Let them see that for a few minutes.
Yep.
And then I'll go over what the first prize is going to be.
I hope I haven't missed anyone saying hello.
If we had Lauren O'Reilly, Tom,
and of course, everyone,
Swamp
welcome.
Fox, welcome.
Jersey Ray Diggs.
Yes.
She's with us this evening. I don't know how long she's going to hang out, but she is with us.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
All night. You're my favorite Clark.
All right.
Okay. Now, what we're going to be giving away in the first giveaway is a 1900 IHP. You're going to get a surprise sticker pack.
Hey, Jess Hardy.
And if you've not got one, you're going to get a Clark's Cove Detecting bracelet. And who knows, by the end of the night, we'll be able to throw in a couple other things on that. But that's your first midnight prize. Then 1 o'clock is going to be a really nice one. People are going to want to stick around for that.
You're going to tell them what 1 o'clock is? Might as well go ahead. Go ahead and let them know what the 1 o'clock
giveaway is going to be. This George Washington 24 karat gold bar. It's just gold plated, but it is a gold bar.
Hey, Dave Cruikshank.
And that is a pretty nice little gift. It will be nice in your if you collect stuff like that. So that's going to be the 1 o'clock with a sticker pack and a few other little things, but that's what the 1 o'clock giveaway will be. And so on and so forth, right on down the line from 2 o'clock till 3 o'clock. We're going to be on here until the West Coast rings in the new year.
Last year we stayed up till a little after 3.
Yeah, we didn't really plan it last year, but this year we kind of planned it.
We planned this one. Yeah,
this is a planned one.
Yes. Hey, Javier Garcia, welcome.
Welcome. And if you're just coming in, Hashtag new to get on the giveaway at midnight. I know
Yep.
that's a ways off. It gives
It
you
will
time
pass
to.
before you
You
know
can
it.
pop in here if there's other
Yeah.
people doing live streams, and I know there are. Feel free to go
Yes.
over and check them out too. We'll be right here, whether there's one person in here or two people. We'll be right here till
We will be
3
right
o'clock
here.
in the
Yep.
morning. We're dedicated to that one tonight.
Absolutely.
We ain't got nothing else to do here at the Cove but hang out and
Sit here and look at each other.
yeah, watch movies. But we thought we'd hang out with
Well, there's
the community.
Frankie. Hey, PD,
said
how
it.
are you?
And in fact, because this is New Year's
Yes,
Eve,
it is.
we're going to throw the link out there for anyone and everyone that wants to come up tonight. If you just want to come up for long enough to say Happy New Year and leave, by all means, please
We
do.
understand, Gold Eagle. Thank you for being here when you are here. We appreciate it.
And I'm
Hey,
gonna
Jericho and Hercules.
throw that up there right now. So feel free.
Hey, Tripwire.
Anyone that
Welcome.
wants to come up, you can come up. And like I said, if you just want to come up and say Happy New Year's and leave,
Hey,
feel
Donna
free
Mitchell.
to come on up or talk about your 2022.
Yes.
I know we ended our 2022 awesome yesterday. And
We got
everyone,
someone in the
please
back
welcome
room.
Jericho
and Hercules. Happy New Year's
Happy New
Eve.
Year's.
Happy New Year.
Thanks for joining. I see Paul with Hot Dog Digs.
Yes.
Welcome. Yes, we ended our 2022 yesterday with a bang. We went out and Melissa found her first couple of marbles
Yes.
she has found.
I have found a clay marble before and regular marbles, but it has been quite some time. And as you all well know, this one next to me, he finds his
I'm the
marbles
marble.
all the
Yeah,
time.
well, you know. And then, but my best find,
Yep.
and this, it was definitely on a bucket list. I don't really talk about it because I don't really think about it a lot. And I've seen someone dig one of these, and I can't remember who it was that dug it. But when I dug this, it was in two pieces. But here, let me make myself big here real quick. Just hold on. Hang with me, guys. There we go. Is this World War II military whistle?
Ooh, that's nice.
It was in two pieces when I found it. When I found it, I found this part here first.
Hey, internal compass.
And then all of this around here was the second part I found. And when I put them together, I was like, oh, wow, that's a whistle military. And I looked it up today. And yes, that is a military. It's a World War II military whistle. And I had seen someone dig one of those, and I can't remember who it was.
I can't remember either. It's been some time ago.
And I think it was here in 2022 that they dug it.
Yeah.
Back at the beginning of the year, maybe.
Hey, Pat.
But I don't know who it was, but yeah.
Happy New Year, Paul. Thanks for coming.
What an awesome
Happy New Year,
find
Paul.
on the way to end the year. Plus, I did have a Mercury dime yesterday.
Yes, you did have a Mercury dime.
So,
and
Melissa had a weedy in it. Yeah.
She don't let me tell you my boo-boo. I had a weedy.
She don't know how to use the camera.
Okay. Zip it over there.
No, had a weedy or have a weedy?
She found one.
I found one. And I thought I was recording it.
Yeah.
But I recorded over 2 minutes of me cleaning it.
And you can't, all you're looking at is the ground.
Yeah, all you're looking at is the ground.
And you can hear me and her talking in the background.
Yeah. So needless to say, that didn't make the cut. You
And then
see
she
it in
goes,
the wrap up.
Then she,
Blooper reel.
She's going to film it and she hits the off button.
I was having a moment. Hey, Viento
Samurai.
Samurai.
Dirt Club Metal Detecting. Welcome. And if you're all just joining,
Yes, for
for
those
the
of you
midnight
just joining.
giveaway, hashtag new.
Yep.
To get in on that midnight giveaway. Yes.
I hope we have not missed saying hello to anyone. Of course, the link is out there. Anybody wants to join us?
Here, let me go ahead and dump it off again for anyone that wants to come up, because that's what we're here about tonight. Come up.
Yep,
and
absolutely.
Spend New Year's Eve with us and say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. So Jericho and Hercules,
Team
what
Lynch.
you guys got going on?
Yeah.
Well, we were going to go to Dig Stock V, but tickets sold out before I got my ticket, so I'm not going for that now.
Oh.
But and then the number 6 is right before we come down for the spring dirt fling, and I can't miss that much school, so
Right.
I have to look for 7. Hopefully that doesn't interfere with anything.
Hey, life, I tell you, sometime kicks in and you just have to rearrange things, don't you?
Yeah. Now, did you guys see the new Team Hercules treasure hunter knife that Brad Burkle made.
Ooh,
Oh.
I can't say that I have.
And I can't say that we
And I
haven't.
can't say that we haven't.
Show us. We'll make you big.
I gotta get the pictures out. Hi.
Who come in? Internal
Internal
compass.
Internal compass, welcome.
And I seen someone else. I was getting ready to say
Hey, you guys.
Donna Mitchell, Frederick Romano, welcome. If we haven't said hello.
You'll have to forgive us, guys.
Yeah.
We're not real good with typing. That's
Wow.
maybe we did
think
see that.
Maybe we have.
I think we have.
Very nice.
That is nice.
That's nice.
Absolutely.
But he's got a new treasure hunter set that he did for Badger Exploration, Miss Honey Badger, and Hercules.
That's cool.
Yep. Very nice.
And then the Rusty Magnets are getting a Kratos version made for them, a Rusty Magnet version. It's pretty awesome.
Does nice work. Definitely.
He does. And it's never going to come off. It's Cerakoted on there, so like it's a ceramic coating that adheres to the metal. I watched a video of him stabbing in gravel, and the knife was perfectly fine. The logo that they put on it was perfectly fine. Dragging it across the file and nothing. This logo stayed. So that stuff's pretty durable.
Yeah, I'd say so. Hey,
Oh,
J-Man.
I see J-Man with Metal Sharks.
How are ya? Welcome.
Happy New Year's. So how was your 2022, Jericho? I mean,
I met some really awesome people. You guys, I got to meet you guys.
Yes, you did.
I got to hang out with you. I know that in 23, see, let's not look at the past. Let's look at what's coming.
yeah.
I'm going to get on to my second year in college, and Hercules and I got a lot of really cool adventures for the summer because we're going to have to maximize our summer because I got school in the fall, and then that's going to be my main focus until I graduate. But we're looking at Colorado, North Carolina, Michigan, doing a little tour, getting gold.
There
Metal
you go.
detecting.
Shiny.
And meeting all kinds of people.
Yeah.
And meeting all kinds of people when we go. That's going to be the best part about it.
Absolutely.
Yep, absolutely.
That's the good thing about it, is meeting.
Jericho and Charlie are going to do 30 days on the beach.
30 days on the beach.
Yep, but he can't do it consecutive. He has to leave for work. So Hercules and I will be there 30 days.
Okay.
But we're going to be beach mining and getting the prime time to get on Lake Superior so we don't get washed out by high tide.
Well, let's hope that don't happen.
Yeah, really.
Be
Send
there.
out to sea. That'd be terrible.
That would be bad. You sit and laugh about it now, but that would be awful. And Robert continues to laugh.
Well, like Hercules he'll have his life jacket on because he likes the water, and he's never been on that big of a lake.
Oh,
So
okay.
and that thing's got some waves and some tides, and it's going to be interesting to see his experience because we're kayaking to our spots instead of walking because it's easier to kayak than it is to walk.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
But we're staying right by the shore. We're not going out into that sucker. We're just going to hug the bank.
Put a little trolley motor on that kayak. So
I got a 14-foot sit on top, so we can put all of our gear, and then I got another a 12-foot sit on top that we can put more stuff on. It'll be an adventure.
I want to get a canoe.
Yeah, we've been talking about a canoe. Charlie says he's thinking about bringing surfboard. LOL.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like they were saying that because the banks, like there's a hill and it's 8 to 10 feet, and the water will literally come up on the tide 8 to 10 feet and smack the banks, and it's gonna be interesting.
Rock Butcher says it's the largest lake in the world by area, but not by volume.
Yep.
A717.
I've never been to any of the
I've never been to any of the Great Lakes. No, I haven't either.
Well, see, you got to come up for the Kratos event in May, and then you can come up to Lake Michigan. At least get your first one in.
Well, you know, speaking of that, for Clark's Cove for 2023,
yeah, like
that-
I know people get tired of hearing
it. But again, getting back to the same old story we always talk about, we're wanting to get out and about a little bit more, but Sam just keeps us, hey, Florida Thunder Digging with Rob, welcome.
Got home after 13
Hey, Rob.
hours.
13 hours on the road. Wow. Whew, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
But Sam kind of keeps us confined right
Yeah.
now. And I know I
Old
was looking
puppers.
at him this morning. He was laying on Robert's chest, and I was just looking at his eyes, and I can tell he's tired. I said,
Yeah.
we don't have a whole lot longer time
That's
with
what
him.
I'm afraid, that he
Yeah.
is.
You can just see him being tired in his eyes. He's just
Well,
wore out.
You're two people I would trust to babysit Hercules. So if when Sam passes and I need a babysitter, we'll bring Hercules over and you'll feel young again.
All right. Hey, he's a good dog. Yes.
He is a
definitely.
good dog.
Which one are you talking about? Hercules?
Hercules.
I was going to say because Sam.
Sam's-
He is, but he's not.
Oh,
I mean, he's
bless his heart. He is.
He's an old fart though.
Yeah, he
that
is. He is old.
He's old as dirt right now.
So,
Well,
Rachel, how
I'm
has
good.
2022 been to you?
I'm looking forward to 2023.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my favorite number anyway. 23.
That's right. Just like Jordan.
But talking about dogs, you know, Slash, that little butthead, made me fall yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, well, when the ground was frozen, I would take him down to the chicken coop when I locked him up. I let him walk with me. But, you know, it's been thawing out, so his feet would get muddy, so I'm like, you can't go. You know, and he slipped through the gate anyway. Then he ran over here, then he ran over there. He ran up to the front of the house, which is up by a busy road. I was able to snag him, but I wasn't really in a good position standing-wise, and boom, right in the mud.
No.
And then he took off running and laughing.
Hey, we dig it.
So
well.
he was in trouble all night. He didn't get any of his toys.
Oh. Oh, I can see his little face, and that makes me sad, but I can understand why.
Annabelle, she likes to run under your feet as you're walking
Oh,
down
gosh.
the steps.
Yes, you have to be
You
very
have to be-
careful.
because she's going to make one of us one of these days
Oh.
do a tumble.
Hercules is a horse. I'm 342 pounds and he can move me. So if he can move me, he'll move the two of you easy.
I know Annabelle, this was yesterday. I was doing dishes and she was right at the back of my feet and I stepped on her tail. But before I could actually put a lot of pressure down, I knew immediately what I'd stepped on.
Yeah,
and
because she gave you the claws.
you know, she hissed at me.
You knew.
Yeah. Lord.
Three Diggets in here. They came in to say Happy New Year.
Yes, we've
Yes.
seen that. Hello, Gene, and welcome.
Gene
Thank
I
and
didn't
you.
hear you
Gene
say
and all the
hello,
boys.
Dean, so I was just reminding you.
Yeah, sometimes we get
Yeah, sometimes
distracted
we
and I'm
don't
not
see.
paying
No,
attention.
I was only
to
teasing
chat,
you on that part, but they said they weren't going to be able to stay long, so I wanted to make sure you.
and I tend to not pay attention to the chat
Yeah.
like we should.
And those of you
Sorry.
that are in chat,
And if you just popped in,
that are expecting mail from us from last week,
yes,
it will
will
go
be
out in the
after
mail
the
this coming week.
first
After
of
the
year.
first.
Yes, after tomorrow, we'll start getting it out
Yep.
this coming week. Absolutely. Yeah, we've got gobs of it that's going to be going out.
Yep.
So it's all good
Yes,
because
it
we're going to
is.
have 4 winners tonight, plus what we had over our Christmas 3-year anniversary. Charlie,
Michael Farley
Michael,
and Loretta.
Loretta.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
We're going to have plenty to go out. That's for sure.
Guys, the link's out there. Anybody wants to
here.
come up, talk about your 2022, what's coming out for 2023 for you, or what you're looking to do in 2023, please come up and join us.
As for us, we're
Yeah, pin
continuing
that
with
to the
our.
top, and you don't have to keep typing it in.
Is it? Well, I'm on StreamYard. I'm not on.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't open your YouTube?
Yeah,
No.
I don't have it pinned. I should have pinned it. I'd have to go over and do that.
Yeah.
Pushing buttons.
Yeah, it's pushing buttons.
Or if you're on StreamYard, all you got to do is create a banner and then have it scroll across the bottom too.
Yeah, but they can't click on that.
Oh, he's talking about the hashtag
Yeah.
new or the link.
Oh, hashtag new.
But yeah,
Hey, Mike.
hashtag new for the giveaway.
But now I tell you what,
I think everyone's
last
pretty well
weekend
in
when
on
we were live, we were in that cold spell and it was so bitter cold. And at least this weekend is a complete
it.
opposite.
Yesterday was what 60 some degrees,
yeah.
and the sun was out. It was an awesome day to get out.
It
and,
was.
detect and do some. Just
We
get
went.
out.
We went to one home site that was on the map, but then
Yeah.
once we got there and was walking around, they have bulldozed and put in a gas, something to do with gas, and so that place was
shot. So we moved.
No longer.
non-detectable.
So we moved
Yep.
down. We were questioning where the home site was at. It showed it on the map one place, but actually where we found it was just a little bit different. But
Different,
we did
yep.
find it. That's where I found the whistle. And
Happy New Year, Tim and Kathy.
man, we really had it. It turned out to be a really good day.
It turned out to be a good day. Yes. Yeah, I'm so glad
Absolutely
to end the year
yes
on a good note.
Hashtag new in caps.
All these camera shy people who make videos.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
I know it.
You can come up and talk about your 2022, what you got planned for 2023. Like I said,
Hey, Deej, welcome.
we're going to continue with the home site digging until what, March?
Deej would, I bet, love to see your whistle.
March or April.
Yep.
Whenever it starts getting
Yep.
really,
For those of you who haven't seen, hey, Jimmy Lacari.
yeah. Yesterday we ended the year with and I found this World War II military whistle yesterday.
It was in two pieces.
It was in two pieces, as you can see. Yeah. But when I found,
It'd be cool if you could have found the P.
yeah. And actually a lot of them had, it's got a little hole with right there where the chain, it would have had a little,
Breakaway.
like a little nipple sticking out there where the chain would have hooked to it. But that was all it was there.
Yep.
That's still cool.
But it's still, yeah.
It is.
That's still a cool find. That was, I'd have to say, for my 2022, as for a relic, if you want to consider that a relic
Yeah.
or whatever, that would be one of my nicest, next to the little military heart pendant
Right.
that I found, which was a sweetheart from World War II. That would have been a sweetheart pendant that boyfriend or fiance or husband would have give
Yep.
while he would have been away at war. That was another cool find. So yeah, our 2022 has been awesome.
Someone said they found a 14-karat gold ring yesterday, and the chat had already went up. Let's see who that
717. The 717.
717. Congratulations.
What a way to end the year. Yeah.
Won't cheat it. That really blows, Robert.
Yeah. It don't whistle no more. There's Gold Eagle. Welcome.
How are you? Welcome. Thanks for coming up.
Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too. Thanks for coming up.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy-
Oh, I got it. Oh, hold on.
He does that every time. I love it.
Yeah.
Every time.
Every time.
YouTube.
Hey, B Higgles.
B. Higgles.
I just
welcome.
stopped in. I just stopped in to say Happy New Year to everybody. I didn't want to chat and write everybody's name, so I've been at it all day. So we're just waiting for the 12 o'clock to come around, and then I'm gonna probably pass out.
Well, thanks for joining
We
us.
appreciate you
Yeah,
coming up. Yes,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wanted to wish everybody a Happy New Year.
Happy
doing
New
good.
Year to you too. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
JP.
So did you get anything magnet fishing today?
Yes, I did. Well, I got my my video, my first throw of my video, and nothing came up on it. I'm surprised the river was really clean. But I moved over to a different spot, and I came up with a CO2 cylinder, a little
You got
CO2 cylinder, and then
so
it
you got
was
your first
raining out.
find.
It was raining. It was a little chilly, and so I packed it in. I didn't want to stretch it. At least I got something.
You got your first find. He's been itching to throw this magnet. He got his Kratos 1100, and he's been itching to throw it since before Christmas. And he finally, his wife's like, "You just wait a couple months, it'll be warm." He's like, "Listen,
Can't wait.
but at least you got something. That's cool."
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it. I can't wait to go out and do it for real. Spend a couple of hours and some. I just wanted to get the feel of it.
I can't wait for you to go get one of them cannonballs.
I plan on it, and that's going to be a video. Definitely be on the boat with that.
So is it across the river from West Point? You were saying?
Yeah, I'm on the east side of the river, and West Point is on the west side of the river. But just south of me is a little town called Cold Spring, and Cold Spring had a foundry there that they made cannons for the Civil or the Revolutionary War. And what they used to do is they used to test fire these cannons from Cold Spring on the east side of the river over to the north side of West Point, and there's a mountain range there. And they used to shoot the cannons at those mountains. And as you come up the road from the city, it's called Route 9D. As you come up and go through Cold Spring, you can actually see where they shot half the mountain apart with these cannons. So I want to take my little 14-foot skiff boat that I go fishing with, and my magnet, and go down there to where the cannonballs would have rolled off that mountain, and I'm gonna find me some cannonballs,
or some that didn't make it across.
Yeah, hopefully, it's an adventure.
Absolutely. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm generally a gold prospector, but I'm venturing out into. I put out a metal detecting video, a short one, and I plan to do some more of that this year. And also my magnet fishing friends that got me hooked on this. I'm gonna be having a very eventful year, hopefully.
You got to see all the pew-pews that Rusty Magnets pull in, and the bombs and the cool stuff. Now he's ready.
Oh yeah.
I think the Cobra's frozen.
What's that?
It looks like Robert Melissa froze.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, they did a little bit. They'll be back. I was still on mute because I was coughing and I didn't want everybody to listen.
I hope it wasn't my story that froze them.
No, they'll be back up.
Well, we'll hold the fort for them for a while.
Yep. Let's see what's going on.
So you went to Montana in 2022. Joe went out to do some prospecting in the mountains of Montana.
I haven't been there yet.
And now you'll be doing some prospecting in the mountains of North Carolina come April at the Spring Dirt Fling.
Oh yeah. That's what's so great about this, to go out there and meet people that got the same interests and you can learn from. I think it's fantastic. I met a great friend, a friend for life out there in Montana, Stacy from 406 Minor. And, he treated me like I was his brother out there. And it's great, man. I really appreciate it. A lot of nice people I've met so far on here.
We're trying to get you up to get some Uper lights in Lake Michigan with us.
Oh, yeah.
Get you some Petoskey stones and some fossils up there and some Lake Superior agates. He bought a special black light so you can see the Uper lights.
Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jed and Dalton said they forgot
Got it right by
on the wheel. Keep their internet going.
So what are you hoping? What's your first find you're hoping to get this spring, Jersey Ray?
I'm actually going to be going out probably Monday,
There they
if
are.
not tomorrow afternoon. So
We're
Oh, it's
back.
warm enough for you. You
it
froze
warmed
and
up. It was
you
like
guys were smiling.
Yeah.
It took us a good couple minutes.
We're gonna have to redo
No, I
the.
don't think so.
Don't
It-
think
it
so?
should.
Think it'll
Yeah,
keep
it
it?
shows 34 inches.
Okay.
So yeah, and there's 35 in chat. So yeah, it should keep right on.
Yeah, I went out with Team Lynch Monday, and the ground was solid frozen, but not underneath the leaves. If you watch my video, you see where I dug under the leaves, and literally an inch from that was like a solid rock. So the ground it warmed up the last few days, so everything. So,
Mona.
We'll never tell you, Mom.
No.
well,
Dirty
we still
little
got,
secret.
Oh, yeah. And pudding
we
stones.
got a little while
And
left of 2022.
Lake Michigan has so many cool rocks. Like I've been learning about the different rocks that they have. They have these things are called pudding stones. It looks like bread pudding smashed with fruits in it and stuff.
Yeah.
We have similar rocks here. They're called peanut stone.
You think if I turned out my lights, you'd be able to see the?
Uperlite? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna find them. I gotta find them. Hold on.
Good
You see
idea.
that eagle? His wife painted that eagle.
Word shots.
That's a good painting.
Really?
Yeah, blow that up. His wife painted that for him for Christmas. That is an amazing painting.
Wow.
Wow, that is, isn't it?
I told her, I said, my birthday's in August, but I can take a painting any day.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That is
That
really
is so
nice.
pretty.
Yes, it is.
Oh, there they are. There's my Yuba lights.
You too, 717.
Yeah, the spring dirt fling is definitely going to be packed with a bunch of awesome people.
An art party.
Yeah, well, you'll get to meet Rock Butcher, and you're going to get to meet Old Eagle, Robert and Melissa, because he's coming down early to meet with us to do some detecting in West Virginia and Virginia.
That will be awesome. We can't wait.
When's that gonna be?
We will be down there. I'm leaving here the 13th at noon, and me, Charlie, Rock Butcher are doing a convoy with Badger Exploration and Rusty Magnets. They're going straight through to North Carolina if they don't stop in Indiana. So we'll be there like the morning of the 15th or 14th. It's like a 20-hour drive.
Happy New Year, Paul.
You can't see them. No, you can't see it.
Because of the light from the laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
You can't see nothing.
Absolutely, Paul.
Nah.
Put it over. If you take it and put it in the back, it should shine.
I like it.
There, see it? There you go.
Swamp
Shine the
Rock,
light on it.
where in North Carolina?
It'll be at the Lucky Strike Gold Mine in Marion, North Carolina. Now you can see how that rock's glowing.
Yeah, I see that now.
It gets little like fire embers on it, and it glows orange.
That's cool.
Yeah. We tried.
Have a great night, Paul. Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the spring dirt fling's the 19th to the 22nd, but most of us will be there the 18th through the 23rd. But like
What-
Rock Butcher's driving back to Canada the 23rd in the morning, and then him and Charlie are leaving after breakfast.
What month? January?
April.
Hello, God is great. Welcome.
I got my calendar here. April.
Time to go to the.
I'm not really. Actually, no. I have vacation that I took that week.
All right, I'm actually gonna duck out and go back into the chat room and
Okay.
leave some room for other people who'd like to come up and say
I
Happy
think
New Year to everybody. Give everybody equal opportunity.
I think there's someone down there.
I think there's someone.
Well, thank
down
you,
there.
Gold Eagle. We appreciate it. Yes, we've
Yeah.
got Rock Butcher coming up.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Hello, hello,
I
welcome.
didn't
Well,
hear
thank
you.
you for
Happy New Year,
having
all.
me, and I'm going to be returning to the chat. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Hey, thanks for joining
Thanks.
us.
Happy
Right on,
New
Joe.
Year.
Take care of yourself, man. Happy New
All
Year.
right.
Hey, Ficus
Hey,
and
Ficus
Toast.
and
Well,
toast.
Yeah.
Ooh, you
I
owe me
miss it.
pinto beans and cornbread, Melissa. We said that at the same time.
Now what? Did I?
we
We talk-
both said hello to Ficus and Toast at the same time, so I owe her pinto beans and cornbread.
Oh, don't start.
Pinch
calling
poke, you owe me a Coke.
I was listening to your stories. I was upstairs with the rest of the family, and I figured I better come down here to the man cave so I could talking about New Year's and that kind of thing. Back in 2007, back when I was working over in Asia, my wife and I we traveled down to Beijing to do a bunch of shopping from Mongolia. And the Lunar New Year now, so early February, there's the Chinese Lunar New Year, and then there's the Tibetan Lunar New Year, and they don't always coincide. And this is one of those years where they didn't coincide. And so, for the Mongolians, it was like, okay, let's go to Beijing. We're going to do our shopping and that. We showed up in Beijing, and it was New Year. So, like, shops are closed, everything's closed, and there wasn't much going on. And the hotel staff felt so bad that, here we were, this couple, and we're stuck, in this hotel. They actually gave us this big gift basket with like a bottle of wine in it and a bunch of fresh fruit and everything. But the coolest thing was we were up on like the 15th floor of this high-rise hotel in downtown Beijing, facing onto the back street. And the guys down on the back street were lighting fireworks off. And these fireworks were going up, and they were going off right outside of our window. And it was like they were blown up. And so we could actually sit there and watch it. Right? How it didn't crack the glass, I have no idea. But it was pretty impressive to watch those things blasting, like 20 feet in front of your face. These things are going off.
We haven't seen.
It was really super cool.
Show in ages.
Yes, it's been a while since we've seen nice fireworks.
Well,
Yeah.
When was that? When we went up there to the West Virginia Motor Speedway?
Oh, that
That
was
was that in 21 December of 2021?
I don't remember. I remember going, but I don't
I think
remember
it was.
exactly the time
I
frame.
think that was like December of 2021, and they had a fireworks show up
Yeah,
there.
they
then.
did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, those shows have been few and far between with all the restrictions and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I don't
Hey,
even
Donald,
know if they're doing
welcome.
them up here tonight. So
Hey, just be cool.
Hey, Donald.
Thanks for joining.
Yes, absolutely. Those of you joining to get in on the midnight giveaway,
Yep.
#new.
In caps.
In
Yep.
caps. Yes. I should make sure to stress that.
Yep.
Which
is it case sensitive?
I don't think it is.
it might not be. I don't know.
Best to just
Just be safe.
be safe.
The city is fireworks.
Dirt Claude says they've seen videos of fireworks in China on New Year's, and it's really something. The whole city is fireworks.
Well,
Wasn't
China-
that where most fireworks were made?
That's where they make them. And man, I'll tell you, they are dirt cheap.
Well, they
um,
invented gunpowder, so
we
they
did,
invented fireworks.
Was it back in 2006 or 2007? No, it was just after Sarah was born, my first was born. So it had to be 2007, July. July 1st is Canada Day. We went around and there was a couple of us guys got together. We went around all the different mining companies in Mongolia, because Mongolia was a hotbed.
Yes.
There was all kinds of Canadian companies there and Australian companies, and we raised money for a Canada Day celebration. And there was T-shirts, printed T-shirts, there was banners, there was everything, and we spent $2,500 US on fireworks. And I told them, I says, I want 2 detonations a second for 15 minutes. And they provided, they provided, but I timed it, it was 13 minutes. But it was the most spectacular fireworks display I've ever seen in my life. And it cost us $2,500 US.
Wow.
And it beats the pants off of anything they put on in Parliament Hill, downtown Ottawa, the capital of Canada. We shot them off the roof. There was these 2 big towers, the Bayangal Hotel in downtown Ulaanbaatar, and we actually got access to the roof of the hotels with fire crews and everything, and we launched all of these fireworks off the roof of these. And it stopped traffic in the city. Like, I mean, everybody was just going, "Oh my God, look at this! This is amazing." So yeah, fireworks over there are cheap.
It sounds awesome. You're
Yeah.
right, Mona. It does. It sounds awesome.
Yeah, it was really good.
We redid that
Yeah, let's see. if it's-
giveaway. So
Yeah,
everyone go ahead and
please,
hashtag
yeah.
new
Again,
again. Yeah,
Just
because
keep-
it wasn't gathering, the
Yeah,
numbers
where
wasn't
we-
increasing.
where we,
Yeah, it times out. I think
times out.
It's like
Yep.
5 minutes or
Yeah.
something. So
Yeah.
you gotta,
Well, they-
like,
Every
Everyone's
5
got-
minutes.
everyone's got plenty of time. We've got till midnight we're going to keep reminding people
Yeah.
till midnight to hashtag. So
And it's
No,
not
midnight New York or midnight.
Eastern Standard
Eastern
Time.
Standard Time. Yeah, I guess it would be New York. time.
Yeah, Mama. Yeah, you have to be here to win.
Well,
Or are you gonna?
you
I'm
know,
gonna- I'm gonna let Robert
guess
make that
tonight
decision.
We could, because it is New Year's.
It is New Year's.
We could probably do the exception.
Okay.
Tonight, you know.
Okay.
We can.
Since it's not our normal
We can.
live
We
stream.
can. It's since it's we can bend the rules. a
Since
little bit.
you think we can bend them a little bit.
We are Willy Wonka. It is our chocolate factory.
But
so.
give them a time frame to get to get in touch
Email.
with you. If they're
Yeah.
not here when
I'll
they
give you like a week to
Yeah.
get a hold of us.
We'll
but
give you
yeah.
a week to get in touch with us with your address and stuff. So no, you don't have to be present to win.
Hey, Marlon, welcome.
Hey, Marlon.
Thanks for
Hey
joining.
Marlon.
I think I have the link pinned now at the
Yep.
top of the chat. So anyone that wants to come up,
Yes,
hit that
absolutely.
link.
Join
If you
us.
just
We
want to
do.
come up and say Happy New Year, feel free to come up. Don't be shy.
Hey,
please.
Jimmy Jocelyn.
If you can make if you can make videos, you can come up on a live.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Definitely.
All
Adventures
the dogs
with
are in the map room
goats.
now.
The dogs are all running away. Fireworks are terrible. Dogs, they get so afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That and
mine's-
thunder, eh?
there's some
Southwest
fireworks
Florida,
going off
welcome.
nearby.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I just wanted to pop up, wish everybody a
Hey,
very
thanks.
happy New Year.
We are so glad you
Yes,
did, Rock Butcher.
yes,
Can't wait to
absolutely.
meet you.
Thanks.
Let's hope for good health, good
Yep,
happiness in the new year, and everything else will follow after that, right?
absolutely. You are right.
And plenty of treasure.
And plenty of treasure.
Oh,
Yes.
that
That always is a
the
bonus.
Lord helps those that help themselves. So,
Yep,
Yep.
absolutely.
Yeah.
okay,
Yep.
take care, guys.
Happy
We'll
New
see you
Year.
around.
Happy New
Thanks.
Year.
Bye bye.
All right.
I like Jim. He's a smart fella.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Hashtag new.
Yep. Hashtag new for those of you just coming in
Yep.
to get in on the
On
giveaway
midnight
at
giveaway.
midnight.
Ah.
Absolutely.
It's crazy. This year has went
It
so
has.
fast to just kind of, get onto that. But it has. 2022 has
Yep.
flew by. It just seems like it started and now here we are celebrating New Year's again and going into 2023. And that's really a mind blower.
But we've had a great 2022.
All in
I
all,
mean,
it's
it had its ups and
but
downs, but
altogether, it's been
overall, it's been a good year. Yeah,
Yeah,
overall.
it's not been a bad year.
no,
I did a lot of traveling this year.
You did, didn't you?
Mm.
yep.
Got
We
some
didn't
plans
get
for
to do
next year
what
too.
we like to have, but there's
Yeah.
2023. You know, things might work out
Progress.
something that we can get out and visit some
Yep,
people.
absolutely. Which the only event we went to this year was Flash Bash, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
that was
yeah,
it.
That was it. Yep, we didn't make it to anything else, but maybe next year. You never know. You know, time will tell the tale. I mean, that's all we can. You know, with Sam, you know, that's like,
Yeah, he
Yeah.
kept us from going to JP's birthday bash, and he's kept us from going a lot of places that we have
yeah,
wanted to go.
yeah.
So, hey, after Flash Bash, we said we can't do it no more.
Ain't
He
doing it no
just,
more.
he's so needy.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just getting.
Yes, Shannon Dalton, you are right. Time does go faster as we get older. And you know, that's something, it goes by so quickly, and it shows you that you need to take advantage of every second that you have, because your loved ones are so important. And if you've got things you want to do and
People you want to go see.
people you want to go see,
'em.
go
Yeah,
see them.
really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You only get one trip.
that's right. That is right.
Hello, Tony. Mr.
Hey, Tony,
Diggs.
welcome.
Thanks for joining and
I'm
stopping
gonna
in.
say that.
Hashtag
I got to meet him.
Get in
I got to
onto
meet
the-
I got to meet Tony on our way down to Charlie, and I stopped in at his house for a rest break, bathroom break. He cooked us something to eat.
Yeah.
I remember
I
that.
remember
Yes, you
that.
did.
Yep.
Got
met
some pictures
Tony
with
at,
him.
Florida Hunt 7.
Yes,
back
we
in,
did.
February of 2021.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
We told him this year when we come through, there'll be more of us this time, but we're at least going to stop by. And if since he can't go, might as well stop by and say hi to him on our way through.
There you go. Yep,
I know
absolutely.
on his way home, his vehicle broke down and he was stuck for like 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah.
At a hotel.
He had an extended
waiting on a part to show
stay.
up. So
Yes.
yeah.
That's right, Goat. You live every day, but you die only once.
That's right.
And you know, Robert and I don't know how to explain this, but are we using Sam as an excuse not to get out and do things because we know life is so short? But bless his heart. And I hate to keep going back to this because you all have heard it a lot, but when we reflect back on Flash Bash, had to pack him everywhere we went.
Yeah, you
because
can't get out metal detect with him.
You can't do
I
anything
envy
with him.
the detectors that can get out with their pets and metal detect with them, and they're really good. But man,
Yes.
yeah, it's like, yeah.
No, it's not an excuse. You have a dog who's an elderly man now, and
Yeah, he is.
us as I hate to say pet owners, but that's our job.
Yep.
And you're doing the right thing. A lot of people they don't do the right thing when their dogs and cats get old.
Yeah.
I mean, even when we go metal detecting in the day, we plant. We have to be back.
Yeah, we can't stay gone
we
long.
have to get out, get our metal detecting in or whatever we're doing, and get back here to the house. We feed him right before we leave the door. Right before we go out the door, we make sure he's fed. He's used the bathroom, everything he needs, because you can't leave food with him.
He chokes. He aspirates.
He aspirates.
Yep.
So you have to monitor him while he eats.
You're right, Lisa.
And then go out, metal detect, and then come back and make sure he's okay. So you can't leave. I know our one little dog, Jessie, I used to take her metal detecting with me. When she got really old and we was afraid, she got to the point we were afraid to leave her by herself. So I would take the carrier and put her in the carrier and put her in the back seat and take her
She
metal
wasn't a
detecting.
barker. She would lay down
No.
and sleep. She was a
And
good little
Every 10,
Mid-pen.
15 minutes, I'd walk over to the truck and check on her to make sure she was okay. She'd be sitting there, them big eyes,
yeah,
waiting on Pawpaw. So,
yeah.
yeah. But he's not at that point yet, but he's liable to get to the point where we actually have to take him and leave him in the truck just to monitor him.
Golly.
Hey, Denise, welcome. We need to get off that subject. It's New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes,
we
hey,
didn't
Denise
get
Kidder,
here to
welcome.
start getting everyone getting them down the dumps over pets and stuff. No,
Poor
but
puppers.
hey, he still gets out and plays and jumps around. I mean, he has these good and bad days.
Yeah.
When I met him, he was feisty.
Yeah, that time.
He didn't much care for Hercules whatsoever, but
Oh, he don't. Where was it that that was when we went to
Swifties.
Swifties.
Oh my gosh, he
And the
carried on.
dogs around, when they get close to him, he'd start squalling, and people was like,
Of course, he was
everyone's
sitting in
like,
my lap,
okay, what's up with that?
and there were 3 or 4 dogs running around, and they'd stop right in
Oh,
front of him, and
gosh.
he
would squall like
He
he was
squalled.
telling him to leave him
yeah,
alone.
leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Don't look at me.
Oh, he's been paid. My mom and dad ruined him. The time they had him,
Which
they just absolutely ruined that dog. I
from the
mean,
time you saw him, Jericho, to now, he is really bowed
Yeah,
up in the back.
you wouldn't
yeah.
And when you go to pick him up, you can feel his little bones and joints pop and
Pop and
snap.
snap.
And give.
Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness, yeah. I don't know where Mr. Diggs went. He was here.
No,
then
he
was gone.
said his critters saved his life. And so that was going to be my next question. What happened, Tony?
If you want to come up,
Yeah, the link's out there. If
Link's
you
out
want
there
to,
if you wanna pop
anybody
up
wants
for
to
a few
join us,
minutes.
the
Anyway, yeah.
link is,
don't be shy.
yeah, don't be shy. This is Clark's Cove. Come
Mhm.
up and say Happy New Year.
Hey, if you're in curlers,
Each and every
or
one. Yes,
you're
curlers.
in pajamas,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Sitting out in your car.
Sugar crash. He had a sugar crash.
Hey, come up. It's New Year's Eve. Anything goes. Absolutely.
Yep, absolutely.
But other than that, bucket listers for us for New Year for 2023.
And we have someone in the back
Oh,
room.
where's my cursor at?
Oh gosh, where is your cursor?
There it is.
There it is.
True.
Everyone, welcome, Mr.
Hey,
Diggs.
Tony.
Hey guys, cat saved my hiney last night. I ate potato salad, forgot I got to wait 20 minutes to take insulin, made me pass out. The cat came and nudged my nose and stirred me enough that I could get to the fridge and get food. But I was down to a 1, 2, or 3 on the parts per million, and it's supposed to be 100 for your sugar. So I was seconds from death.
Yeah. You
Oh my
really-
goodness sakes.
If it scared me, you know it was a doozy, and it
Yeah.
scared the bejesus
Yeah.
out of me.
Thank
And you
goodness
had
for the
one?
cat.
Yeah.
Well, I had stayed up too long watching Diggins draw because I was involved in it, and did a silver round giveaway, and then the final silver round giveaways are tomorrow night, and I just had stayed with it too long and not eaten most of the way through it. Right near the end of it, I ate that potato salad and put the insulin in, and 25 minutes later, I'm laying on the floor.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
I had spilled food that I was trying to get to eat. When you lose it, you lose it. I mean, there's no physical function. No, mental capacity drops to zilch because you can't even think to walk across the room to get food.
Right.
Yeah, it's brittle, and I'm be 50 years in March that I've had it. I wasn't supposed to live 10 years, so I guess I fooled somebody.
Yes. You've been blessed. Absolutely.
Hey, I
Yeah,
remember.
that's why when I found that gold cross way back in the first year I was metal detecting, it has stayed in my billfold ever since. He's on my side, not everybody else. And I'm not saying he's not on everybody else's. I'm saying I got him on my side.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Charlie,
And
I hope you're talking about the board game of life and not making another kid because you already have 14. You don't need 15 kids. And if you're listening to us while you're playing that game of life, you got some problems, brother.
Oh yeah, well I don't play board games hardly ever anymore. Most of what I do is on Publishers Clearinghouse. I've won $145 in the last few years playing it, just off and on during the day.
We used to
do that. Yeah.
I'm
And I
waiting
got-
on that $10,000 a week for life so I can fully retire and enjoy the shit out of it.
Yeah.
The game he said.
Definitely.
Well, you got to think about it like that. The $10,000 a week is really only $4,500 in the state of Illinois, which is a pretty decent income in the state of Illinois. It's almost $250,000 a year. I think I could survive fairly comfortable on that.
Yeah.
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 I think you can get a house with wheels and survive comfortable with that.
Damn straight. That's the first purchase. That way I can be mobile more ways than one. But everybody keeps talking about their favorite finds and stuff like that. And I've got a kind of a mix of three. I did find a real silver dollar and the gold cross the same day. I found an Abraham Lincoln Hannibal Hamlin campaign button from 1860 at the hotel house he stayed at in my home city. So I would almost guarantee he wore that. And Pat was trying to tell me, oh, no way, presidents didn't wear coinage. I didn't say it was a coin. I said it was a campaign button. You know, make up my mind and answer the right way. Don't throw my words out of whack. And so the other one was a sterling silver exterior, hinge on the left, open the lid, gold etched pierced interior lid, vinaigrette box made in 1779 in Birmingham, England. So that's the oldest datable find I got. Oldest datable coin. I've got 7 of them. 3 2-cent pieces, all from 1858, and 4 shield nickels, all in the same hole, all from 1858.
Wow.
But I do have the 1859, 60, 61, 2, 3, and 4 fatties.
Wow. How
So
long have you
that-
been detecting, Tony?
37 years.
I knew that it had been a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 7 machines now, and I need to get rid of a few. I need to get some money to fix a truck so I can go some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you've been detecting for quite a few years.
Yep. Got some good finds under your belt. Definitely.
Oh, yeah. And I actually went and bought a cookie tin the other day just because I needed another relic holder.
Cookie tin, yeah.
Well, you know those cookie tins that are like 4.5 inches tall, 8 inches long, 6 inches high? Those are perfect because you can fit hundreds of items in them.
Right.
Them popcorn tins are pretty good for.
Oh yeah. Now I really ought to move up to like the puff corn stuff, the orange puff corns in the 5-gallon jug.
Yeah.
And that way I don't have to keep getting little bitty tins to put stuff in. I can just dump it all in one.
Thanks, Mona.
I see
Mona's
that.
Come over and sub to you, Tony.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Thanks for that, Mona.
Hey, I'm trying to hit 250 tonight by midnight. If I do, I got another giveaway to do. And I'm at 236 right now, I believe. With her, maybe 237.
Yep.
That rush, I got purged again at 162.
Oh, man.
Wow.
I hope they don't purge me before I hit 250 at least.
One thing we haven't had.
It's been knock on wood.
They purge my views now. I find I lose views on videos. They'll take views away from my videos now.
Yeah, I've had that happen to
kinda
me. I had a
stinks.
big dump last summer.
Yeah.
I was like, but I don't even have that many views. I mean, like that was a significant amount they took.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm not putting out enough content to really gain that many subscribers. I think it's just because I do the Christmas time giveaways is why I've got as many as I've got.
Right.
Now you're in chats a lot too.
Oh yeah, I I'm addicted to metal detecting. If I can't get out and do it, I'd rather be watching it.
So
That's
if
one of
you're
the
in
best places.
chat, you know, people check each other out. Like Mona just checked you out.
Yeah.
And then if you're commenting on other people's videos, you know, even if they're not sub to you and they see their, you know, especially as small channels, we see all your comments.
Yep.
Oh,
If I
yeah.
see the name I hadn't seen before, I check them out. I'll sub their channel and I'll check out their videos, you know. So that's one way to grow it, you know, not just, I mean, content does increase it.
Help.
But
Well, I'm not trying to sell anybody's product for them, but Rob at Mainly Dirt Fishing is a co-owner in Rebel Iron, Hand Diggers and Shovels.
yeah, I know, he puts that everywhere.
And that dude worked with me to design the shovel I need for my back and my hands and my elbows and shoulders, to where I don't have to put a lot of strain on my back or hands and shoulders. So he's building me a 32-inch long pre-bent with a 30-degree bend on the blade, or up right above the blade. So that way I can put it in the ground straight up and down and use the handle and just kind of leverage it back and not really have to kill myself to get the hole popped.
I'll be back.
There you go.
That'd be good.
So if the guy's willing to do that much for me, I'm willing to buy his shovel.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
And I finally got the stinking furnace fixed. Oh my God, that sucker was down for 6 days, and it started on the day it was -2 outside.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you want to talk about miserable. 49 degrees in the house. That's the highest it could get. The furnace wasn't broken. I thought the blower was going bad, but what it was that mini blower that comes off the flue and takes the heat from the lighted part, the pilot light, and blows it up in the blower, was full of water.
Oh my goodness.
And so he had to suck it out with a vacuum and then take the tube off, blow it out. He blew it out in my sink, the little fart. Looked like somebody taking a shit right in my sink. And he wiped it in. So I had to get the scrub pad out and everything and then throw it away when I was done because I didn't want to smell it.
God.
Yeah, it was... For what he charged me no longer than he was here, I wasn't real happy, but I was tickled to death to have heat back.
I would say so. Well, at least it's warmer now.
Oh, heck yeah. I keep it at 74 year round. It's just, with the diabetes and the slower blood flow, I got to stay a little warmer.
Thanks, Jeff. Happy New Year.
Hey, see it.
Goat's going early. It's only 9 o'clock. Goat, where are you going?
Yeah.
But those of you who are just joining, if you have not hashtag new, capitalize NEW to get in on the midnight giveaway, which is in less than 1 hour.
I'm not qualified yet, am I?
You just recently won, didn't you, Tony?
Well, I would have won 3 weeks in a row, but you won't let anybody win 2, so I can't win 3.
I was going to ask, is this a limited entry for no prior wins recently, or
Uh-oh, we lost someone.
Tony?
Yeah.
He thumbed it.
We lost Tony.
But yeah, Robert, so this is a good question for you. So
Yeah, let Robert answer that question.
What is it?
Listen
I'm listening.
to what
So-
Jericho has to say.
for those of us that are lucky and that won just here not too long ago, is this giveaway limited to like the 2 week, 3 week of the month?
No, I think
Or-
whoever tonight.
Whoever wins.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go,
And-
Tony. So you can win.
And you don't have to be present to win. You have a week to get back with
Yeah,
us.
I think we'll do it pretty. What's the word I want to use? Lenient tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's New Year's.
Yeah.
Mama's Gone Detecting says, so far I'm toughing it out.
Yeah. Hey, shoot, it's 11:05 already. Wow.
Yes, it is. Yeah, Tony disappeared. I don't know if he dropped off on his own or accidentally.
Yeah,
I'm
he
considering
hit the wrong
accidentally.
button.
It's easy done.
Yes, it is.
We're going to
I've
eat,
done it.
guys.
We're going to eat a snack, guys, because we don't want to. Hey, talking about passing out. Let me tell you,
She's
this
passed
has
out
been It didn't happen this year. And did it happen? It didn't happen any last year, did it?
That was through 2020.
It was in 2020. Robert and I would go detecting, not on a cool day. It would not happen on a cool day. It's always a very warm day. I'd stoop over to dig or whatever and stand up, and I would get I'd see sparkles and get real lightheaded. And I went down a couple of times on him.
Yeah, you fell over and passed out a couple
And,
of times. Had to get the smelling salts out.
Oh, you never got the smelling salts. You'd have to get me some juice. See, he's exaggerating. But I did go to the doctor. They wanted to put a pacemaker in right
man,
away.
it was a
And
bunch of
I'm like,
crap.
now wait a minute here. Let's talk before we go down that road. And I feel that I was dehydrated and just not drinking
She
enough.
does not want to drink water, period. And I have to get on her about her water intake.
Yeah, me and water, I have to force myself.
See, so you have to get the circle thing. It's a little weird water bottle, but it's got a thing you screw on the top, and you get different flavors. There's sweet tea, coffee, but you put water in it, and it comes out tasting like not water. Because I hate the taste of plain water. But these are sugar free, and they're flavored, so it'll help you get your water intake in.
I've been doing better.
Yeah.
And I love orange juice. Oh, I love orange juice. You know, I don't think it was heat exhaustion because I wasn't, but again, it was going on during the hot time of day. And so,
And also, you were going through your
Goat's
Menopause.
back.
your change of life.
change of life.
Yeah.
Let me get back up here to where Mark had put that comment. Let me see. I'm a little slow at hitting this thing.
See, WK Prospecting's here to visit.
Shannon said that 16 ounces of water every hour. Your kidneys and bladder need it. Mine don't. I got a baby bladder. I pee every 5 minutes. When I first started at the post office, my first summer at the post office, I didn't want to drink water, because I didn't want to have to keep going to the bathroom. I ended up with a impacted kidney stone. I got septic from it, and I was in the hospital for like a week.
Wow.
So now I don't care how many times I go back to the office to pee. I'm not having that again.
We drink V8 almost every day.
Almost.
Yeah, almost. I drink
At
one of the
least
little
every
low
other day.
sodium cans at lunch.
With the I was gonna say with the shot of creek water.
No.
That's the good kind of V8.
No. I keep that. Yeah. Separate.
Guys, anybody wants to join,
Yep. I
the
think
link
I-
is there. Come
the
up
top,
and join
come
us.
on
Tell
up
us
and
what you're doing.
hop up and
Planning for 2023. We'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, don't be shy. Most of y'all put a camera on yourselves all the time.
And if you don't want to come up, just type in chat what your plans are.
Yeah, I can't go a lot of that flavored water stuff. I'd just rather drink plain old water.
I only had one kidney stone, Mona. That was enough.
Yeah, some of that stuff I just can't.
Now, there are times I really crave water and I can't quit drinking it. But not often enough.
No.
See, they
I
told
thought-
my mom to use more salt. I thought you weren't supposed to use salt, but salt helps you retain water.
Right.
So they told her when she was going through her little change that she needed to use a little more salt to help retain water.
Really.
Not a lot, just a little.
He's wanting to start metal detecting in 2023.
Awesome.
Ooh,
That is great to hear, Mona.
well, you're definitely in the right place.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
I think I asked the Robert and Melissa about 65,000 questions about metal detectors before I
You
made my
know,
purchase.
that's and I'm not one to sit and give people advice on stuff. I'm not a teacher. I never
Mm.
was good at explaining.
I call poop because you explained it to me excellently every time I've asked you
I just
questions.
feel, if you're going to start metal detecting, do not be afraid to ask channels questions. If you're worried about what detector to get, don't be afraid. Oh, if I don't get a Knox 800, I'm not going to be accepted. Or if I don't get this, just get whatever your pocketbook allows you to get. There's a lot of good detectors out there that's good prices and good detectors. Ask someone, just come in
No,
and
don't even do that.
ask,
You know what? Just do your own research.
Yeah.
and do your own research.
If you ask them, you ask me, I'm gonna tell you the AT Pro.
See, I became a mind lab person, even though everybody says
I
don't
have a
because they're
Mind
too
Lab. I have a
difficult.
Knox 800. But I always when I see people in Facebook groups saying, I want to buy a detector. Which one should I buy? And boom, right off the bat, everybody's like on Equinox. Well, now that there's a Manicore, get a Manicore, get an Equinox 900, get an Equinox 700. Get a AT Max. Get it. I always tell them, look, if you've never detected, get something cheap. I don't mean China cheap. I mean like a bounty hunter. The one I started with, the Tracker 4, it's got 2 tones. Dig it or don't dig it.
Yep.
Because when you first go out, it doesn't matter, the 5 different tones. What matters is you're going to find out right away how much trash you're going to be digging. So if you're willing to put up with all that trash and you still find it great and fun when you find a silver or an Indian head penny, then upgrade.
I got excited when I found a regular ass nickel.
But I mean,
I was counting. I was like, I had 7 cents that I found, just 7 regular, and I did find a weedy a few days later. But I'm like, all right, so my detector was $299. I'm almost there.
that's one way to look at it. Yeah, but I just know like a lot of people see our videos because we don't show every single. I mean, we might show you a pile of trash, but a pile of trash really doesn't equate in your brain to how long it took to find all that trash.
Each
If
one
I
of those is the hole.
right,
Bend it over and pinpoint it,
yeah.
finding
So
it
I tell
again.
people all the time, you're gonna dig a lot of garbage.
Yeah.
A lot of it. And for every 99 pieces, you're going to find one cool thing. So if you're willing, after playing with an inexpensive one, to spend the money on an upgraded machine, that's when you need to go and do your research and find which machine's going to work for you. And it doesn't matter which one you get. What's going to help you find stuff is the machine you learn.
Right.
Yeah, you're
When you
right.
buy your
That's that.
machine, you go out swinging it, and I've seen people get disappointed because they can't learn the simplex or they're having trouble learning the Equinox. Just keep going. You got to put hours on a machine to really know all the little details of your machine.
That's our Ace 200. That's what we started with, and I still love hunting with that machine. I can go out and I can hunt with that machine and still find as good with it as I do with an AT Pro or my Apex, and I'll put that to the test any day anyone wants to challenge me to it. I'll put it out there because I know that machine like the back of my hand. When we got that machine, we dug every signal that popped up on it because that's just what you got to do. Until I
Yeah.
learned it to the point
Got to
that
dig that aluminum can sound because that aluminum can sound could be something like this. Now this I
Yep.
didn't dig,
Oh
but
wow.
this is
and
what
I
I
had so many
got.
great finds with it.
This is what I won in a little activity at Come Out Swinging called Game of Tones. I know a lot of people in here didn't hear that story when I gave it away Wednesday night. So B. Higgles won this. This is going to be his first Morgan he ever actually touched. But I won this Morgan because I spent so many hours on my AT Pro.
Yee yee!
Yee yee, mother lover.
What's up? What's
yeah,
up?
and like I said, don't be pressured into buying a machine because everyone else uses it. Just go get what you
Right.
want or what you think
But
you might be
to finish
comfortable
the
with.
story on this thing, I did the same game in April with my Equinox. You don't see me holding two.
Yeah.
Well, it's you gotta learn your machine. I don't know my Nox as well as I do my AT Pro, but I know that's my right arm. You know, so
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to agree with you on that.
And when you get one, go out into your yard and find you a spot where there's no signals and get you some coins, lay them down on the ground, go over them, get you a piece of paper, get you a cheat sheet, and write those numbers down. We used to do that.
Hmm.
And if you've got to get out for a while and it's like, oh, that's this, get your little paper out and see what it possibly could be. But get your stuff out and lay it down on the ground and go over it and do that for a couple of days. Hunt your front yard.
Hmm.
That's the first place we hunted when we got our ace was out in the front yard and started finding
Yep.
stuff
Absolutely.
right off the bat. So,
Yep. Go. Welcome.
hey, what's going on, son?
What's up? What's up? How you guys doing?
Oh, just getting ready here in about 45 minutes to celebrate 2023 coming in here on the East Coast
Yep. And do that giveaway.
and
the
do
first,
that first giveaway.
first
Yeah.
giveaway. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured I'd hang out for a little bit longer. You know, why not? It's only what 40, like you said, 40, 50 minutes, so it's
Yeah.
all good.
Yep. Thank you
Absolutely.
for doing an Adventures with Goat Raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you guys, and you guys stop by my channel, so it's you know, the best I could do is just send my people to your people because we're all the same people.
There you go.
It's that
There
treasure
you go.
family, you know, treasure fam.
Yep.
people.
Absolutely.
So what do you got planned for 2023, Jeff?
Well, 2023 is I have at the beginning of the year I have some mine exploring, just like big mine tours, you know, like pay for them and stuff. Like Jericho did the Phoenix mine tour. I'm going to do that. And then there's the Argo mine. I'm going to do that one. And one of my subscribers, Chris Everett, he's going to join me on some of that. So we're going to get 2 different camera views on some of those tours. And so I'm looking forward to that. He's a really cool dude. He does race cars. He builds race cars and he races race cars at the local tracks around here in Colorado. So my son and I are going to go experience that next summer.
Cool.
But as you guys know, for July of 2023, I have the Grand Tetons backpacking trip coming up, and that's cook, catch, and survival. It's 45 plus miles that I'm going to do going around the Grand Tetons in Wyoming. So don't know the exact day that I'm going to do that, but I definitely want to do it after the bears wake up.
That way their first snack isn't goat.
Yeah. Like I've had this thought, and I want you guys to experience this thought with me. So I like to go very light when I go backpacking. I have a hammock. So just imagine you're sleeping in a hammock at night and you feel this, and it feels hairy. And so at that point, you become like a human goat burrito. So I don't know if I want to do that. So that's one of the new upgrades I need for my channel is a new tent. So definitely. Oh, and there's wolves up there apparently too. So yay.
Wow. Yeah. Be careful.
Yeah.
But it
Hey,
is
I'm
an
gonna
adventure.
talk to you for 1 minute. I'm gonna take Slash out one more time.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna stop my cam. I'll see you back in a minute.
Okay.
We'll be here. Hopefully.
Later.
Yeah. I know we really enjoy when you go out exploring
Yes.
the old mines
We
and old
love to watch you
the
do
old
that.
structures.
Yes.
Just sit and think back when those places were new
And occupied.
and working and
Yeah.
people in there, because I mean that is, and then they leave it all
Yeah.
and it's just left there. I mean, that blows my mind, but I love when you do those videos of that stuff. That is awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking into getting deeper into some mines, some more underground stuff. That kind of is I just it's just fascinating to me. I watch a lot of the bigger guys, you know, Jeff Williams and exploring abandoned mines and stuff like that. Those guys freaking rock. But yeah,
See,
it's
anybody that goes
fascinating.
underground, if you go underground for a job, I'm claustrophobic. If the fat guy's touching anything, he's going out wherever he came from. Like, if a wall touches the side, I'm done. Let's go. But I see these guys crawling through stuff, and like they go into these big, huge open caverns. They crawl through a tunnel type looking thing, and they
Yeah.
come out on the other side, and there's crystals, and it's amazing, but not for me.
No.
I'll watch the video and be like, I'll be on the edge of my seat, like, is he gonna make it out of that? Obviously, he put the video up so he's safe, but dang,
Yeah.
like the one I'm in Goat, where the one you found, you and the dog were up on the hill, where it looked like it was collapsed.
No.
It was Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting's area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watching you guys go in there and look in there made me just get the heebie-jeebies. I was like,
Yeah, I watch that stuff where they're crawling through there and like, well, if I don't get my shoulder this way, I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I ain't getting my shoulder nowhere.
exactly. I'm too fluffy
Yeah.
to fit. I ain't getting in it.
Yeah, and I've put on a few pounds of fluff myself. I've probably gained like 25 pounds over the last couple months, and
Ooh.
yeah, it's all in the beard though.
Oh,
Hey, it
Yeah,
does happen.
yeah, it's all good. I honestly, I have a few good months before I have to go on that 45-mile trek. So, yeah, we're all good.
what's all
That
that
is
good food you cook?
Yeah.
Oh
Definitely
yeah,
something to
dude.
look forward to.
It's definitely all that good food.
He sends me random pictures of stuff he's cooking on Instagram, and it's like, seriously, that looks amazing.
Yeah.
All food looks amazing to me.
Yeah. Oh God.
I don't care if it's pickled beets. It looks
I made
amazing.
I made a video of Cajun cream sauce, and I think I have 3,500 views on it. Just mixing it. It was like crazy,
Yep.
dude, how it freaking blew up like that.
Yeah. Heck, yeah. Food videos. People.
Yep.
People love it.
My mouth is watering now.
Yeah, it seems to be the thing, and most live streams always end up talking about food.
Always, you end up on the subject of food.
I know I was watching M.A. Lyman fix bacon on his little outside cinder block stove that he made. Man, that thing was cool. And he's out there in the snow fixing bacon now on it. I'm like, damn, it looks good.
Speaking of bacon, American Woodland Relics had put out a
Yeah,
video a couple weeks back where they made bacon crack,
yeah.
where you take like Ritz crackers, a piece of bacon, and a generous amount of brown sugar,
That
then
stuff's-
put all that in a foil lined pan and bake it in the oven at I've done
350.
350, I believe, until it's all bubbly and
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it is awesome because that brown sugar just
Bacon
gets really
crack.
gooey, and
Hey, Iron Antler.
if you bake it long enough, it gets
Iron
toffee.
Antler, what's up?
You know, it's great. It is. It's delicious, and especially bacon grease that makes it awesome. Hey, Iron
and that's
Antler.
why I'm coming to your house for breakfast in a couple months. We already had a nice couple hour chat, I think, on Christmas about breakfast.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
Yep.
Them grits. I can't wait to get real grits again.
Oh, I love grits.
So you know that I made a short video about bacon bits, and what I showed in the video, I think, was about 25 to 30 pounds of bacon bits. It was on a 4x6 grill, and it probably took about 30 to 40 minutes for it to cook.
That would smell so good.
Oh,
Oh my God, dude, it smells so great.
bacon is wonderful. It
So-
really,
I like wrapping bacon around cheese and deep frying it.
oh my gosh.
It's
Yeah.
both, Todd. It's a meal and dessert.
Yeah. Bacon is very versatile.
Yep. There's one. Remember that we've seen the chocolate covered
Bacon. Uh-huh.
Yes, I've never tried it, but I've seen it.
Now, when I grew up as a little girl, my mother always used the slab bacon, where you slice it yourself and then you have that piece of rind, and she would cut that up in pieces and put it in like her pinto beans when she'd cook them or flavor her green beans. That's the kind of bacon I grew up on. So you could slice it really thick or you could slice it really thin.
No, I do like the side pork. That's different than bacon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it thick cut,
Pork
So that's
belly.
almost the side pork,
Pork belly.
right?
fat back, good stuff.
Yeah.
My dad.
Yes,
he'd buy
fat back right there.
newspaper through.
Whatever is cheapest.
Yes.
Fat.
Oh, gosh. He was the world's
Some
worst.
fat back and cheese grits.
No, I get bacon. I want the good stuff.
Smoked hog jows.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
Goodness sakes.
Oh
I
yeah.
never had that.
You're killing me,
That
Melissa.
sounds good.
That does sound good.
It does.
I'm ready.
Salt pork. It's been years
Oh.
since I've had salt pork, but oh my goodness sakes.
I don't think
That
I've
makes my mouth water.
maybe once I've had salt pork.
Oh,
Like, you know.
Oh man, I put it in my beans when I make beans at home. Salt pork,
Now,
fat back.
we
Oh,
will put a ham hock. Go buy a big ham hock and put
Uh-huh.
in beans.
Yep.
And let it cook.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that in Las Vegas.
black
Joe
eyed
Dirt Treasure, what's
Hey.
going on?
Now, I've had pickled pig's feet before. Actual.
They're
I'd
delicious.
say probably smoked
No,
ones. I
I've
don't
had
know.
actual homemade pickled pig's feet before, and they are delicious. If you can handle the salt,
Yep.
they are delicious. They are. I know it sounds.
Gross.
Oh, they're so good.
They walk and root in their own, but so do chickens.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
talking about
All
chicken,
animals.
yes, they do that. And I have never eaten a chicken foot. I am
No,
never going to eat a
But
chicken
they
foot,
have them.
but I
Walmart.
see them in the store in
They're
packages.
so good. It's like you have to try one before you don't knock it till you try it. It's like if you knew what was in a hot dog, you wouldn't want to eat that either.
I know what's in a hot dog. I still eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Beef jerky, Jack Link's is if you knew. But it's delicious. So you gotta try it. You can't just judge it based upon looking like a foot.
I agree with you. And I would try it. But when I look at them
I'll
in
be
the
right
store,
back. I'm gonna
I
go
won't.
get another drink.
Okay. When I look at them in the store in that package, the only thing I can think of is chickens walking around and scratching and, you know.
Don't eat feet anymore.
Mona said no chicken. I agree with that because that's probably the most god awful smell I've ever smelled.
But chitlins taste good.
Can you guys still hear
Collard
me?
greens.
Yes.
Awesome.
Guys,
You guys are
we've
gonna
got
have a drink with me.
31
30
minutes to the
minutes.
next, 30
30
minutes to the giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still don't. I don't know.
Hashtag new.
I've tried a lot of chicken feet. I don't know.
That sounds like a margarita being made.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Like,
an ice maker. Oh, you didn't hear that open up.
And those of you who have not hashtag new, capitalized
new.
W, new to get in on the giveaway here in 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, the first giveaway.
Yeah, the first
No.
giveaway.
Do you like pork rinds?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Now, do you go with the original, the barbecue, the cheddar, or the spicy, or the black pepper?
So you get
with it?
original, and then you put hot sauce on it.
Yeah. It's 4:30 a.m. there. Wow, that's right. And he's over in the UK.
Without the K, Mark.
Yeah. He knew.
He knew.
He knew.
Happy New Year.
We don't feel
Mark the
that
Bird
evil
Hunter.
must be
Yeah,
affecting
it's
his
affecting his
typing.
thinking.
And he's thinking.
Donna Mitchell says they are nasty bull balls.
No, that's Rocky Mountain oysters, right?
Yeah, I've had those.
Deal.
Mm-hmm.
Work around.
I've never had Rocky Mountain oysters and not in any
I
hurry to eat
haven't
'em.
either, and I don't.
You got to come down to the testicle festival and have a ball.
Testicle festival.
Yes. Have a ball.
And have a ball. There's a town over here about 30 miles away that they have a testicle festival every year, and on their T-shirts it says "Come have a ball." 1 year it'll be. Wait, you should see how many balls he put in his mouth and all kinds of different dirty stuff.
Yes, Mona, I have seen pork rinds with the hair on them. I remember growing up as a kid, we used to go into Kentucky to this where they had their stockyards, and they would have a festival, and they had this place where they made their own homemade pork rinds. And I remember us getting a bag, and yes, they had hair on them. Yes.
Well, I wouldn't want to get Rocky Mountain oysters with hair.
No. No, I'm talking about Mona and I conversation here. Mark the Bird Hunter says he will not put any type of testicle in his mouth.
Exactly.
Well, I guess if you get some Rocky Mountain oysters, you can teabag yourself.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Ooh, Rachel.
I'm done here. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Every
here we
now
go.
and then I can be a little dirty.
Yeah.
Hashtag balls.
Oh,
Hashtag
God.
balls.
Yes, you are right. Keep digging. The pig wasn't scraped properly.
That's still a lot
shoot.
better than finding a worm in your corn cob that you ate half of.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's why
so
I buy
good.
supermarket
Hey,
corn
what's
now.
that?
I don't grow my own
It,
corn.
it was just corn, Rachel. You know? That's all it ate is corn.
Oh, God.
It's like at apple you bite into, and yeah. Yeah.
I've eaten raccoon before.
Raccoon
Oh.
soup is good.
Yes.
No, that makes a-
Yes, raccoon is very good.
I've
It's a little
never
greasy,
tried
So
but it's
it.
my
good.
family used to
It tastes
raise
like
my family used to raise coon hunting dogs in Missouri, Grand Champion coon hunting dogs. And if anybody's ever been on a coon hunt, it's something to do in your life. It's like one of those bucket list things. Check. Have you guys ever been on a coon hunt?
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Nope.
It's fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You just let them go, and you hear them. Then when they stop, you just go walk up to the base of the tree and wait with a gun and
Look up.
and a spotlight. We'll look for their eyes and lights out.
Well, Mona said
Yeah.
If I
she
was
couldn't do it. Not raccoon. They're too cute. But see, I didn't see the raccoon.
Oh,
I just ate the
you know,
raccoon.
trash panda tastes different with barbecue sauce on it.
Yes, it does.
And Shannon Dalton, I have never had groundhog either.
No, but she's ate
haven't had
squirrel
groundhog.
brains before.
Yes, squirrel. I love squirrel and
Squirrel's
squirrel
delicious.
brains. I love squirrel brains.
And now
Yes.
I've never had squirrel brains.
Yeah.
I'd try them.
I've never had
would
squirrel.
have to
I don't
say
know if
that.
I would eat their brains, but I've had snapping turtle.
Yeah, turtles.
That's kind of chewy to
Nice.
me.
I've never had turtle, but I'd like to try that as well.
Yeah, I had snapping turtle too. That was pretty good.
Now I've heard turtle has
Nice.
like, what is it, like 7 different type flavors of meat in them? Is that true?
Tastes.
Or taste?
The flavor, yeah, the taste, yeah. So,
Yeah.
My uncle trapped turtle, and that was the first thing I got to experience was snapping turtle, and it was chewy, but taste wise, like some of it tasted like frog's legs, some of it
I
more so
love
tasted
frog
like chicken, some of it actually tasted really more fishy than frog's legs even. But
Frog's leg is good.
Yeah. Now Melissa won't eat them if they still have little toes on.
Oh,
them.
I can't eat them if they still have those
Well,
their little
But
toes.
that don't
Ugh.
bother me.
they got to pull the toes off.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's kind of funny when you're frying them up in a pan. It looks like you're cooking up some Smurf legs.
Oh. I grew up on the Smurfs.
So did I.
Freezer.
Artie
Oh,
Verstall.
octopus and squid and any of that.
Oh yeah.
That stuff. Yeah.
Yum
Artie
yum.
Verstall, he has beaver meat in
Beaver
the freezer.
meat in the freezer.
Nice.
I guess that'd probably be about like
Yep.
around,
I have no clue.
probably.
I would say possibly.
They're just vegetarians. I mean, so squid, yeah. Yeah, when we go
My
to
grandma-
the Chinese restaurant, I'll get they get the little squids and
He likes to hold
I
them
like
up.
to-
and-
Make them wiggle.
yeah.
oh yes, he thinks he's doing something by doing that to me in a Chinese restaurant.
Because I just know you can't stand it.
Oh, I can't stand looking at those little old things, and I don't understand how he can put them in his mouth.
Like with my fingers.
Oh.
Like this.
Yeah.
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 Have you ever eaten mussels?
Yes.
Ever
Oh yeah.
Mussels.
Mussels.
Well,
No.
see, I
Clams?
never ate them until
Basically
probably in my
clam.
40s because growing up on the shore, you'd see clumps of them wash up. So then I go to a restaurant and I would see mussels on the menu, and I would
Hey,
think,
Mark.
I just walked along the shore and picked these things up. So I wouldn't eat them because I had that thought in my mind my whole life.
We'll let
Yes,
you
it-
slide with that one, Mark, because we know you're not feeling well.
Yeah.
For the
We
spring
know you're
dirt
not
fling,
thinking clearly.
Somebody
you
asked
go,
me
Mama.
how I could eat. I could eat. I was reading Brenda's comment. How can I eat beef? Because I used to collect cow things, like little cow figurines or whatever. I was like, I can eat a burger and pet Bessie.
at
I'm
the
not
same
eating
time.
Bessie. I'm eating, some of Bessie's cousins, probably about 4 or 5 of them in that burger, but I'm not eating Bessie.
See you, Swamp Fox.
Yeah, that's kind of
Happy New Year.
misconception of people when you're eating.
Happy New Year,
you're
Swamp
not
Fox.
eating the female
Javier
cow, you're eating
Garcia.
the male. It's the bulls that get sent
Yeah.
to the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Steer.
Javier Garcia. I love deer jerky. I can
Steer.
eat it until
Oh
my
my gosh.
jaws get sore.
My dad used to make the best
Oh,
deer
Mm.
jerky it was. I have his recipe still
yep.
for his marinade for deer jerky. Yeah.
I come across that the other day, and it's
Yeah.
got all kinds of little,
Little
speckles,
speckles
and
and
spots
stuff where he'd
when he would use the recipe to make his jerky seasoning and stuff.
drop
Uh-huh.
specks and stuff on it. Yeah,
Yep.
that's so cool.
21 minutes till the giveaway,
Oh,
guys.
my goodness. Yeah, we'll be then celebrating New Year's
Yee.
Eve.
Yes.
for
Then we will be
Oh, wow.
celebrating New Year's 2023.
2023.
2023.
Isn't that amazing? I remember, and of course, everyone else can agree with me, and I know that you will. Years ago, when you'd hear 2020, it seemed like it was so far in the future, and you'd think, wow, wonder what things will be like then.
Yeah.
And here
Now
we
it's
are.
2023.
Well, we're
I'm just
already-
mad that the Jetson stuff isn't happening yet. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm disappointed because we should be having some kind of flying car system to get this traffic stuff in Chicago,
We're
especially.
past the Jetsons year.
Yeah. Where's my damn flying cars? I want that.
Well, I want that robot lady to vacuum my floors.
That,
Okay,
that
Tom.
you
Hell
got
yeah,
Roomba. Roomba.
Rosie's cool. No, I want Rosie.
I want Rosie. She cooks
We
for
will.
you. She vacuums.
Oh, yeah.
Give us a few days.
Picks
Give me
the
a
couch
minute
up and
there,
vacuum under it. You know, Roomba, if it feels a leg of the couch, it goes another way. So it's kind of worthless.
Yeah, Leanne, we're hoping 2023. You know, here at Clark's Cove, we haven't had a bad 2022.
Not really.
It's
Well,
had its ups and downs. They've been
of course.
our ups and downs. So to some people, they would be
yeah.
Clark's.
puny.
You all have not had any problems, but 2023 is. You got to start out positive and hope that it will be great.
I think it will. Yeah.
I got red and blue lights too, but mine are from police cars.
Oh gosh.
That's what I'm looking at. I started seeing them on the wall, and I'm like, "Hey, wait a minute, what's going on out here?"
Okay, Mark.
Look,
He's
you see the
wondering if
background?
Rosie
It looks
was
like
full
palm.
service
Service made.
Well, George Jetson was a pretty happy fellow.
Oh gosh.
You know, so I want to try some bear meat one day.
That's good.
It's
Bear
a little
meat's good.
greasy.
I've never had
It'll-
steak either.
How about rattlesnake?
And Jim Steele's talking about
Yeah,
snakes,
Chick-fil-A.
and I have never.
Oh.
I would try snake.
Have you guys ever had alligator?
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah,
yet.
we've had alligator. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, Jersey
Mom,
Ray,
Like
if you come down to the spring dirt fling, Stale Crackers bring an alligator from Louisiana and garballs.
Nice. Garballs.
Yep.
Nice. Gar
I
is
know I got
freaking
some
amazing,
vacation
man.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Oh, this cough just won't leave.
good night, LL. Happy New Year.
Good night, LL.
If you win, you'll have a week to claim it.
Yep.
Even though she's won, we're going to let anyone and
Yep.
everyone win. You know, whoever wins tonight. We ain't no restrictions on it. So
Yeah, we're gonna. Even if you won last week or the week before, if
Yeah.
you win again, your name's pulled. You get.
and if you're not here, like
Yep.
I said, we'll give you.
Yep, absolutely. It is 11:43, so the
Yeah, it's
time is
counting
counting,
down.
guys.
Yep, counting down. to
Yeah,
the-
17 minutes left of this year.
I keep looking over at my clock thinking, nah,
No, no, you still got what? It's,
Yeah.
You're what, an
It's
hour?
we're an hour behind you. And then Goat's another hour, so he's 2 hours behind.
Yeah.
So now, do you guys do New Year's resolutions? Robert and I, we used to, but we have followed through with things. So,
No, I made the only New Year's resolution I ever stuck with was the one I made to never make another one again.
okay.
Yeah, you know, I just
Well, my New Year's resolutions are to smoke more, drink more, eat more, gamble more, because I need realistic ones.
maybe to metal detect more. Would be
Like
my-
Grandma Kelly's doing that less of her, less of the see less of me thing. She started hers before the New Year's. See, I think some people that got that where if you start something in the beginning of December and work on it for the month, you can stick with it for the next year. I like her idea.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I just need to lose like 25 pounds. That's it.
I was getting ready to say that was usually
Yeah,
a resolution Robert and I would make would be to be more conscious of our weight and to work on getting some of that extra fluff off. which we
Yeah.
would do decent for a while, but then I'll be like, I can only drink so many V8s and eat so much
Yeah, man, it gets
applesauce,
so
and I
monotonous
am
sometimes,
tired
and then
of
you
it.
got to break over, and it's like, I'm gonna.
We went keto, and you can eat all the bacon you want. I'm just saying. I lost
Hey.
48 pounds doing the keto diet. I lost 48 pounds doing the keto diet, and I ate 3 pounds of bacon a day for 2 months, and it was amazing.
Oh,
The keto diet's where it's at.
My resolution is to wake up tomorrow.
yep, Jim
Yeah, I
Steele,
think we're
you know
on.
what? That's a good
That'd be a good
resolution.
one.
Well,
Yeah.
P90X3 is pretty good for a workout, so that'll shred some fat.
All you gotta do is go up and down the mountain a few times. You should lose a little bit of it. Just start running up and down the hill.
I should, but I like bread.
Oh, hey, that's us.
That's a bread and
us.
cheese
And-
is a
Yes.
And and I'm a
I love
chef.
potatoes. Potatoes are amazing.
yeah.
Mhm.
Mashed
Oh.
potatoes, fried potatoes,
So Mark
baked
the
potatoes,
Berg
potato
Hunter says,
chips.
looks like I'm in the witness protection program. How dark my room is, but yeah, hey, check this out. It's like, hold on, there we go. Now you don't remember.
14 minutes, guys. 13 minutes now
Yeah.
to the giveaway.
Ye-
Yep.
Yee.
Yee.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah, au gratin potatoes. Thanks, Tony. Au
Au
gratin
gratin
potatoes. I've
potatoes.
forgotten
No,
about that.
Oh, gratin.
Oh,
Au
gratin.
rotten. You got that right. Au rotten.
Oh, ain't nothing worse
Oh,
than rotten potatoes.
have you ever stuck your finger in a rotten potato?
Yes.
Yes.
Pick up a potato and it squishes.
Hey, old.
I had
Thomas
to clean the onion bin at work the other day, and yeah, it wasn't nice at the bottom. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
We get so much food that we have to do this like every few days. You know, make sure everything's clean and up to date, and health department wise and everything.
Right.
Yeah. The onions at the bottom of the bin, they need to go like every few days. It gets pretty bad, and we have some spicy freaking onions, man. It's like you get real emotional.
Yeah, Lauren O'Reilly. Yeah. You bite into an apple and find out you have a worm.
I have a
Yeah.
taste for half worms. I found one in a pear once too. I won't eat pears off a tree now.
It's protein. It's an extra snack you didn't count on.
Yeah, well, I didn't need to see the other half of it. If I never saw it at all, I'd have been all right.
Take a
Because then
bigger
you
bite.
know where the other half is at.
Yeah.
Well, it ended up being spit out, but yeah, I wasn't.
Oh, I hear fireworks going off outside.
You know,
Hey, Mandy Brown.
when it comes to food, you could sit and talk all day long about different kinds of food and recipes and shoo.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mona. Mississippi meats in McGregor or Marquette in Iowa.
Thomas
They got gator.
907.
Those of you just joining, hashtag new NEW to get in on the midnight giveaway.
Yeah,
All caps. All caps.
All caps.
Midnight
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time. It's probably
Eastern
9
Standard
p.m.
Time, yes.
California
Like in 11 minutes.
11 minutes, yes.
Cheers,
You
y'all.
are right, Mona. It's a great subject. Food. Food. And you know, my favorite all-time snack, if I had to say I had a favorite all-time snack, is popcorn. I love popcorn.
Oh, I like popcorn a lot, but I'm an ice creamaholic. Nothing fancy, no weird stuff. I'm good with just chocolate and vanilla.
Tom Kingery, what's going on?
Food for thought.
So-
That's right, Milk Cheetah.
Peanut butter cookies, burnt or cooked just done, or slightly raw. What kind are you?
I don't eat them.
It's been a long time, but mine would have to be. I know what you're saying, slightly burnt. I'd have to go with a little extra on the brown side.
What, peanut butter cookies?
Peanut butter
Yeah.
cookies, yeah. Hey, Luder 8.
Go,
They're when they're
Gold-
burnt like that,
golden
they're
brown
perfect
with a
for
little
coffee.
crisp.
Perfect for dipping in the coffee or tea.
Yeah, yeah.
Did they come in?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we got your mail. And
Hey,
did a
Joseph
shout out.
Dietman.
Thank you for the stickers.
Yes, Luder 8, we did do a shout out at the beginning of the stream.
Yes. All right.
But hashtag new Luder 8. Absolutely. I see it there now. Good deal. We've got 9 minutes.
Man,
Sound, isn't it? It could have been a Mountain Dew.
It could have been. And those of you in chat who are not familiar with Jersey Ray Dix, go over and check out her channel. I'm sure that you are. Same thing with Jericho and Hercules. Go over and check them out. And Adventures with Goat. If you're not familiar with either of those channels, go over and check them out and give them a sub and say,
Red velvet cake.
Clark's Cove Detecting sent me.
I like
Oh, red velvet
I like
cake.
carrot cake.
Yeah.
Honestly, carrot cake. If I had to be stuck on an island with one cake, it would be carrot cake.
If I had to pick a dessert, mine would be banana pudding. I love banana pudding.
And then if it's a candy, M&Ms.
Peanuts.
There's so many different kinds.
Milky Way special. Wait, I don't know what they call it now. Milky Way Midnight
Milky Way Midnight.
or a Tootsie Roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tootsie Rolls are my favorite candy. And candy corn, I'm torn. I love
Yeah.
Halloween when I get the candy corn and the Tootsie Rolls.
So
Those are my
many people
favorite.
hate candy corn, and I love candy corn.
Well, thank you so much, Mandy Brown. We appreciate that.
Thank you. I'm on myself and don't like. Oh, well, thank you for just joining us tonight and hanging out. We're going to
Yeah.
be here.
We'll be
At
here
least
till at
3
least
o'clock
3
in the
o'clock
morning.
in the
I mean,
morning.
Like we said, if there's only one person hanging with us, then they'll
Yep.
win the last giveaway.
Yep, they will. Yeah, banana cream pie. Yum, yum, Javier Garcia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
My mother used to make a cake. It was called a hummingbird cake. And
Out of hummingbirds.
no,
Did you get feathers in your mouth when you ate that?
no. But they have bananas in them, pineapple, coconut, pecans. They are so moist. And then she'd make a cream cheese frosting. Yum, yum.
Mm.
Moist.
Everything's better with cream cheese frosting.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh,
Does that look
cream
like
cheese
Pong?
is good for anything.
It does go. You're killing me here.
It does.
I must have missed something.
He's playing Pong.
No, look.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. With the
Homemade chocolate mayonnaise cake. Yes, Lauren. I remember my mom.
Chocolate and mayonnaise.
Chocolate mayonnaise cake. Yes, it is so moist. I
I
tried
make
a
crazy cake.
cream kettle corn last week. Pretty
No, I
good.
love mayonnaise, but I'd never thought about adding chocolate to it. Is this like Hellman's, where it's real mayonnaise?
Yeah, real mayonnaise.
we
Oh.
got somebody down here.
Oh, we got someone in the back.
So
All right. We
check
make
this
got
out.
WK Prospecting.
Hey.
Welcome.
I'm trying to fix my camera.
Oh, you got to mute your YouTube.
Yeah, we hope you
just-
haven't been waiting
We
long.
just seen you.
Sorry, guys.
That's
It's
okay.
okay.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Walter and Katie.
I wasn't trying to take my time.
Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
Thank you for letting us come up on your panel.
Oh,
We
no
love
problem.
it.
Hey, that's what we wanted. Everyone,
Yes,
everyone
that's
to come
what it's
up
all
and-
about tonight
and
is
share and
share your 2022 and what your goals
If
are for
it's just-
2023.
yeah, and hang out.
We'll ring in the new year together.
Yeah. We got 5
That's
minutes.
awesome.
Yep, 5 minutes till the giveaway
5
at
minutes
midnight.
till-
Oh gosh, I better get
Dun,
my,
dun, dun.
my
Hashtag
little noise
new,
maker.
all caps.
So WK prospecting, what are you looking forward to for next year?
YouTube and my cricket. Finding some more gold at Lucky Strike at 420 Spring Flame with our dredges. That's my goal. And be in the creek more. I'm a creeker. Not a geeker, a creeker.
Sounds like that's going to be a great time. I'm sorry that we can't make it, but
Yeah.
Where are you guys?
West Virginia.
Oh, my niece lives in Bluefield.
Okay.
We are
Probably a couple of hours.
more
from-
southwest. We're connected with
with
Kentucky and Ohio, where
Yeah,
all
right
three
there.
states meet.
All three meet.
Yeah.
Ashland over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are south of Huntington, which is across from
Okay.
Ashland. Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
hour- where we're at located right now. It take us about an hour to get to Ashland.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a truck driver,
Long way.
and you said west. That's on the line pretty much.
He's not just
Yeah.
a truck driver. He's been over the road since '93.
Okay. Okay.
He's not one of the steering wheel holders that you see nowadays. He's one of the old school guys. I gotta go.
We met them right after we met you guys
Oh, really?
Okay.
when we came down. Yep, they came
Okay.
to the first one, and now we got the second annual. Yeah, so they
Okay.
came over from Tennessee to meet me and Charlie and hang out with Hercules.
We had an
Hey.
awesome time. It was great. You can look at our Thermal City Part 1 video.
Part 2 is
Part 2
I
was
was
kind
drunk,
of
was you?
halfway there. It was my birthday weekend as well.
She lost her camera. She fell in the motel and busted her head. And
Okay, I got a question. I know we have like less than 3 minutes. Why do you tell everybody that every time we go on a panel? Every single time?
because that's she come out and she had a knot on the back of her head the size of a softball.
It was huge. Actually, not that.
This is something I'm never gonna forget.
No, it wasn't in the front. Yeah, it was in the front of my head.
You had two of them.
Eton
Yep.
Beach Treasure, welcome.
Oh wow, Eton Beach, welcome.
Man,
Thank
you
You had your
drowned.
New
I
Year-
saw your name on here before we came on the panel. I'm so happy to see you.
We was talking about them the other day.
Yes, it is good to see
you
you.
guys.
She always has supported us in the creek at Lucky Strike. I was so excited in one of our live videos. I was so excited she was there and she stuck with us. Her and Rob
Good
Butcher
deal.
and Jericho and quite a few others. It was pretty awesome to have the support.
Absolutely.
2 minutes, guys.
Yes, 2 minutes
2
on the first
minutes.
giveaway.
Yep.
So you asked me what I'm looking forward to for the new year. What are you guys, Robert and Melissa, looking forward to for the new year or your goals?
More metal detecting.
More metal detecting.
And
Magnification
hopefully
of
more
our
getting out and meeting people. We have got so many people that have invited us to come metal detecting,
Yep.
to come to stuff, and I hate telling them no, but that is our goal. Is we have got and want to get out and meet more people and meet and
That's
metal
it.
detecting.
Yep. Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
it's funny. I'm going to say this real quick. We say all the time, and we've lived here I've lived here literally all my life, and so has Jay for the most part. Long story short, we met more friends, and more friends in North Carolina than we do in Tennessee that we associate with.
Where I was there this summer.
Yeah, we were out there most of the summer, but
Yeah.
we have less than a minute, guys.
Yep.
Yes.
We're,
Yeah.
everyone get your hashtag
Tags.
new in. to get in on this giveaway.
We have
And
got
it is midnight.
41.
Happy
Woohoo!
New
Happy New
Year!
Happy New Year.
We're going over
New
in
Year.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, everybody.
On the pros.
Good luck on this first giveaway. Come on, are we?
Las Vegas Urban Treasure.
Hunter.
Congratulations, Las
We're lagging.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And they're going to get the
Let me write this down. You go ahead and
We're Las Vegas
Yeah.
Urban Treasure.
Fireworks are going off now.
We're still lagging.
You're going to get the 1900 Indian head penny. You're going to get the sticker pack. You're going to get the Clark's Cove bracelet. And we'll probably throw in a few more things in
Yeah.
there, but that's the main part of that.
And I think Las Vegas, I
we
think
have
we still
their-
have your address. I'm gonna look and
Yes.
see.
We have their address. I know we do because we just did something,
YouTube on there. I just posted earlier.
an exchange or something with them here not too long ago.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, we have your
Yes.
address, so
Awesome.
no worries there.
And
Congratulations.
everyone, well, not everyone yet, but the East Coast, welcome to 2023.
Yes, Happy New Year, everyone.
Absolutely.
Happy New Year, East Coast.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. Rigged redraw, Mark the Burton says.
Now, Mark, we forgive you. We know you're sick. So.
Yeah, we know you're not
Okay.
feeling well.
Now, guys, just give me a minute.
Yeah, we've got a giveaway in 1 hour.
Yeah, we're going to have another giveaway. I'm going to get ready and set that up
And
now.
I think that one includes a touch of gold.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Gold. Everybody
Yeah,
loves
I'll
the
be-
gold.
Okay, and now we're going to hashtag. See, this is part 2. So
Yeah.
we got New Year.
Yeah, so this one is going to be
Gonna be
hashtag year, YEAR.
What?
Okay.
You got hashtags something.
Oh, I did. Hashtag something.
Yeah, hashtag YEAR year to get in on the giveaway in 58 minutes.
And in that giveaway,
And this is what you're going to get.
you're going to get this, and it's just plated, but it is 24 karat gold plated. George Washington bar, right there.
That looks nice right there.
There's the back of it. Greatest American presidents. That is from the American Mint.
Honey.
You're going to get a sticker pack, as always, and a Clark's Cove. If you don't have one, a Clark's Cove. And we always throw in
We always
extra
throw some
just
extras
for
in.
bonus and surprise. But
Yeah.
that's the main thing you're going to be going for is that George Washington bar right there.
Absolutely.
Start getting your hashtag year in.
David Canham.
At 1 o'clock, we'll be doing that.
David
So,
Canham, welcome.
awesome. Well, we've made it through the first 2 hours of this, and we've made it past the
Digologist,
here on the East Coast. So now we're waiting on Central Time,
This over here is this.
and they'll be going
Yeah.
at 1 o'clock for us.
This.
Be there.
Hey, Digologist.
Wisconsin, it'll be the New Year's in 57 minutes.
Jody Greenwood,
What'd you guys do
welcome.
for so I'm 2 hours right now, so I have 2 hours to midnight.
Yeah.
West
And
Coast.
we're going
Yep.
to be, we're going to be
4
right
a.m. East Coast.
Custom Screen Printing. Welcome. Thanks for joining.
The lucky James Eller, welcome.
Yeah, that would have been a good name. East Coast Prospectors would have been a nice name.
Stickman Outdoors Adventures. Yee yee.
Hey, Stick Man. Hey, Digologist.
Those
Thanks
of you
for
just
joining.
joining, be sure and hashtag the word year,
Year.
YEAR, to get in on the giveaway at 1 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, watch this.
Oh man, it's been awesome. Awesome evening, guys. Thanks everyone for joining us tonight and hanging out here at the Cove in the command center. Wow.
Absolutely. Uh-oh, we lost
lost-
somebody. We lost
Um,
prospecting.
WK Prospect.
Yeah.
WK Prospecting.
Here they're coming back, I think. Yeah.
Yep, there they are.
What is it?
And
We thought we lost you.
if anyone wants to join us,
Refresh the wrong
please
screen.
Link is pinned at the top of the chat. At least I think it is. It should be. So if
Yes.
you want to join us, please come on up. If you just want to come up and say Happy New Year and leave, hey, feel free to. Don't be shy.
Yep.
We're all family here. You all know
I
that.
think we can have up to 6, so we have room
Yeah,
for
we still
one
have
more.
room
Come
for-
join us, someone.
Yeah, please.
Tell us about
More than you.
how good
2022,
2022 was to you
What you
and
got
what.
planned for
Yep,
2023?
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Iron Antler, what's going on?
We're going to call it a night. Wish you all happy and blessed New Year. See you
Happy New
Thank
Year.
you,
all
James
next year.
and Risha.
Thank you guys for
Happy New
joining
Year.
us.
Thank you for joining us.
On your channel.
Happy New Year, Bone Dad and Beard.
We'll see you guys Wednesday.
Yeah. And we have, of course, tomorrow is our premiere night. Our Digging Sunday starts off with Metal Mike and Persis, and
Yep.
then Team Lynch,
Yep.
and then who's that next bunch? Oh,
Oh,
Clark's Cove.
Let
Oh,
me tell you
gosh.
what, the slums.
You hit the
Clark's
slums with Clark,
Cove,
and then
yeah.
you got Hot Dog Pigs ends it up with
Yep,
us. So everyone,
absolutely.
please come over tomorrow. Well, today. For us.
Today, yeah.
That's today for us.
Yep.
Some people it's still tomorrow, but for us,
For
here on
some
the East
people it
Coast,
is.
It's already today. But yeah, we'll be doing that. Kicks off at 6 o'clock.
Now, see, we're in Adventures in Goat. He is still in 2022.
Yeah.
Me too.
Isn't that weird?
See, look, you're watching us in the future.
Yes.
We're in the past.
Yep, I'm in the past. Yeah, see, I'm playing Pong in the past, so.
You're welcome, Dave.
Absolutely. That's it.
It's hard to believe that
We're
we
into
are.
2023. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, for all those older people that still write checks.
Yeah.
2023 on your checks, not 2022.
Yeah, got to keep that in mind, definitely.
Checks, I use cash.
See, there's a lot of places up here now that don't accept checks, even from
Yeah.
local people.
My mom, she still does checks. I'm like, Mom, who does checks?
Lucky
Us
James
older
Eller.
people don't know how to do that technology stuff. But she's 76.
Lucky James Eller, he's in Detroit.
Tell your mom thank you for keeping me implied.
You give me tomorrow's
Sure.
lottery numbers.
Because if she's writing out checks for her
Night,
bills,
Tina.
she's nailing them.
Good night, DNL.
Thanks for
Happy
stopping
New
by.
Year.
Happy New Year.
Awesomeness.
What's
Make
that?
sure you got your hashtag in, because if you're not here and you win, you'll have a week.
Yep.
So if you're leaving, still hashtag year end.
Yep. You
because
don't
if
have to be
you don't have
present to
be
win.
Here present to win. You don't have to be.
When
So.
is the drawing or whatever? it is?
53 minutes.
Yeah. Well, less than that now because we're at 12:08. So
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I got you.
Hey, Beach.
What do I need to do to it?
53, 52.
Good night, Lisa. Thank you for coming. Happy New Year.
Absolutely.
Good
Happy New Year.
Here.
Let's go, Brandon. Ooh, ooh. Let's go, Brandon. Ooh, ooh.
Let's go.
I don't know anything. It's been so long.
Why isn't it changing?
Robert's tinkering with something here. Listen, everybody.
Let's see if I can get them to work. Oh,
They're not wanting to talk.
There we go.
I'll figure it out.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Whoa, check it out. What the hell is this crap?
What the hell is this crap?
Shut up, fart knocker.
Back when MTV was cool.
Whoa.
No, I gotta say something in a minute from what you just said.
Brockton Magnet Fisher, welcome. Happy New Year.
What the hell is
Brockton, Happy New Year.
Now they won't shut up.
Is Mandy Brown still here?
Whoa, check it out. This crap.
There we go.
Hey, Brockton.
Who joined us, Brockton? Hey,
Brockton, yes.
Welcome.
We have our clothes on, Brockton.
Yeah, sorry.
New
Yeah.
Year, Brenda.
You're gonna get no
It's in my mind.
nudist colony tonight.
Yeah, no nudist colony tonight, Brockton.
He's probably going, oh
Oh
my god.
gosh, he's hanging his head
Clark.
in shame.
I still remember when Pat told me that.
Have a good night. Happy New Year.
Hey, Robert, Melissa. Earlier, you guys were all talking about the metal detectors and stuff.
Right.
And I think I put in chat that husband, we had 3. I've got a cheap one from Amazon, which is freaking amazing. And he's got a Fisher
Goldbug 2.
Goldbug 2
Plus the
and a Mind Lab
Inox 800.
Inox.
It's
Equinox.
Equinox.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah, wait, there
you.
you go.
Yeah. So anyway, I just wanted to correct myself
I'm still
if I
playing
was
with that.
wrong.
Still
Yeah.
playing with that one. That one there is a little more. Yeah.
It's a little more. I don't know what the word is.
There's a lot of dials and things to tune into it.
Upscale. And you know what? On my metal detector, now I got a little piece of paper that I could print out for the like the rating on what the material is or whatever. And
Hey, Patty.
honestly, it's better than his, and he paid over $1,000 for it.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. To me, it is.
I'm sorry. It's
But
not.
I'm more into the magnet fishing. But
Now the Goldbug 2, it is awesome, but it's not waterproof.
yeah,
Okay.
that's why I bought the Mind
That's the
Lab.
reason I bought that Mind Lab one, because it's waterproof up to, I think.
Well, see that's we don't water hunt none, and I am shell shocked because my first Garrett carrot
Yeah, with his pinpointer, not his
the
machine, his
AT, when
pinpointer.
the first time I submerged it, it shorted on me. So I don't care if it's waterproofed or not. I just will not submerge nothing, and we really won't hunt in the pouring rain. If it's sprinkling, that's one thing, but once it starts full-fledged raining or something, that's never a factor in determining what machine we use, whether it's waterproofed or not. But I know a lot of people do because they water hunt a lot, and that's
A Jim Steele.
once again, it's
I like to get around the creeks and stuff, and you're empty call.
Oh yeah, that's true.
One
Yeah.
little slip and there goes $1,000.
Yeah. So now, what's been some of your best finds for 2022?
I really haven't.
Alaska
Again
again for the second trip, but I didn't get to go on his first trip. He went the end of last year, which was a little late.
But this last year, actually, I've just been working with the dredges. I got a 2-inch dredge, and then I bought a 2.5-inch dredge. Actually, I bought it at the creek just so Katie would have something to do.
It's a
while I
lot easier
was,
for me with
dredging with a 4-inch.
Yeah, the 4-inch is a little much for me.
Yeah, I got the scuba gear with it, the 4-inch, and yeah, I found some pretty big holes over there in North Carolina this summer.
Literally holes. Well, no, they think maybe a couple of feet.
Oh
maybe.
no, it's 14 feet deep.
Yeah.
And I could lay down flat in the hole and spin all the way around.
Oh my goodness sake!
And
in the middle of the creek.
I just put part of an underwater video on our channel. Yeah. And I just threw it together and put it on there just to get it out there because I'm so behind on videos.
That one's not on there.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. That's
underwater dredging Lucky Strike.
No,
I just put it on there.
That's the other hole. That's the shallow hole.
Kicking the can bucket over there.
Yeah, I just kicked the bucket.
No, it's the can. Kick the can.
My son just walked by. He's 19. He said, "I like crayons."
I like crayons.
He is so funny. He's a big gamer. I'm trying to get him to do YouTube, but he's like, "No, Mom, that's stupid." No, it's not. You make money while you're sitting on your butt doing nothing.
Them streamers, they make a lot of money playing video games online.
I can't get him to comprehend the concept of it. Hey, Jericho, by the way, I want to show you this real quick. Look what I got.
We're going to make you big.
Hold on.
Dollar Tree to do my cricket.
Pay dirt. You put pay dirt in there?
Oh, what? That's a good idea.
Yeah, we should put some pay dirt in there.
Yeah.
Our granddaughter, she just turned 8. 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, would you move? My son has his cat. Ryan. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Our granddaughter puts pictures everywhere. I mean, and most of them have to do with that. But anyway, so I'm going to attempt to put vinyl
Decals on them.
ornaments with my Cricut and my printer.
That's cool.
And actually, I may put our WK prospecting logo on this one, since our logo's round. That would look good.
Somebody's
Who's got the
whistling.
whistle?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's goat.
Oh, is it?
It's because he's not in 2023 yet.
Yeah, he's still.
Yeah, we're in the past. We're still playing with VCRs over here.
I had my keychains early. I'm gonna go grab one. I'll be right back. I am
Okay.
not happy with them.
Some fella behind me's got 5 squad cars on him.
Oh my God.
There's
Wow.
34 watching,
Okay.
guys, and 57 likes. That's awesome. My son says I'm the one dislike. He better not. He don't even go on our channel.
I am Cornelio. It's back. No duty.
Hey Jericho, have they heard your intro song? Well, your
Some of them have, I think.
well, some of them don't like it.
Turn that thing off.
Yeah, it's got a malfunction.
Yes, it's a malfunction.
I like it.
Got a brain of its own.
Shannon Dalton says, everyone check your pacemaker battery.
My mom has a defibrillator, and she's at Murphy, North Carolina right now at the casino. So I might need to call her and have her check her defibrillator.
My cousin's a fireman, and he said that he tells everybody check your fire alarms and smoke detectors.
You know, it's, yeah.
'Cause most of the 9-volt batteries last a year.
Dude,
So he
my
tells them
freaking
every new year put a new one in.
And you can't really
my smoke detectors go off from the steam from the shower.
I'm sorry, what?
My smoke detector goes off because of the steam of the shower.
Oh, wow. What are you cooking in that shower?
Him?
Steam. Yeah. Cook
He's cooking
goat.
himself. He's cooking
Hey,
goat.
we're all having a great night. Hope you are as well.
All right. You need to stay
Steamed goat.
Brian's crayon bar. I like the purple crayons. They make me feel like
The purple tastes like grape.
purple tastes like grape.
I would go.
Oh gosh.
He likes the orange crayons. They taste like orange creamsicle.
12:18, guys. We're counting it down to the next giveaway.
Yep. If you've not hashtag year yet, please do so.
YEAR.
And if you want to come up, I think it's pinned at the top of the chat.
Yep.
Don't be shy. Come on up and join and
Yep.
say hello and
Can
happy
I
New Year.
become blue or do I gotta stay gray?
Oh,
Oh, here,
hold
let
on
me,
just a minute. He's going to start
I'm not-
punching buttons, so
yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They might freeze.
I mean, I don't care. It's no big deal. I just like the blue better than the gray.
I've tried to get
Democrat.
everyone.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. Well, now. I see a couple others.
Hey
I need
guys,
to.
I know that. Okay, I gotta go to you guys' channels on here. Mona, I don't know Mona.
Okay, we'll go over
I
and
gotta
see.
see if I can-
There's
I need
Patty.
to,
I need to get
Patty
Patty
Disharoon and David Cunningham.
Can-Am. Yeah, I thought I had them moderated in. You all ought to be
Okay,
modded in.
David Cunningham, Patty Disharoon,
and
WK, you all should be blue.
And here,
Lauren O'Reilly, oh my gosh, I can't believe she's not blue.
And Donna Mitchell.
Yeah,
You all
Mona,
ought to
can
be
you
blue.
put
everyone should be
Wait,
blue.
I can't find you.
Mona doesn't have a channel.
Why?
Mona's just one of our supporters and
Mona
watchers,
is a
and she
wonderful
an
supporter
awesome
in the
supporter.
community. She
Okay.
is
Yep.
Evil Arch.
Okay. I'm still learning everything. Oh, look,
Right.
Park Rat's on here. Hi, Park Rat. Happy New
Yeah,
Year.
that-
You get our stickers, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Etten Beach, you should be blue now. I
Yes,
see Park Pat
Hey,
has
Park
Hey,
Rat.
Pat.
Yeah.
Happy
Okay.
New Year.
Park Rat.
If you want to come up, the link is at the top
Yep.
of the chat. Feel free to come on up and say hey.
And
I got
hashtag
my sticker
word
bigger.
here
Yep.
to get in on the giveaway at 1 o'clock.
Yep.
Hey,
Hot
Hot
Mess Fishing's in the house. Tin Man Magnet Fishing.
Yep. Tin
Hey,
Man,
Tin Man.
welcome.
I got
Thanks
my
for-
sticker made bigger.
Man,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need some of your stickers, Rachel.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some.
I got it.
Okay.
But
Okay.
these are keychains.
Mona,
Look how
I'm
shoddy
your
that is.
subscriber.
You can't
Those
even
are-
see it unless I put white behind it. Then
I
you can
see.
it.
I
Okay.
made you a moderator,
Right.
Donna.
You can't see nothing.
Maybe that's what you saw.
That's cool.
Yeah, you're blue now.
Yeah, you're blue. You're a moderator now.
Yeah, that's probably what
Yeah.
she saw and it disappeared.
Yeah.
That's okay,
Dean
Mona.
with Deej. Hey, Deej, welcome.
Yes, Happy New
What's up,
Year,
Deej?
everyone.
Happy New Year, Deej.
So those are the
Hot
keychains.
Mess Fishing. What's going on?
Hashtag year,
Let's
and
make
you will
Rachel
not
big.
have to be present to win this giveaway.
Nope.
Just make
I
sure
wish
you
all of the
hashtag
giveaways were like
your
that.
name's pulled. Then,
That would be nice.
And Rachel, we're going to make you big so you can
Oh.
showcase your.
yeah, here we
but
go.
I'm not
Oh, that's
very
cool.
happy with the keychains because like you can only see if there's something behind it.
I don't know
You know,
if
like this.
You have to paint it or get the
They're
little
still
spray paint and
cool.
line them up.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all right, but I don't think they were worth
I like it.
ours.
Here, let me
I'll
get-
send you my address and you can send me one and I'll tell you I like it.
Steve says I've been here a while, had a food coma.
Hot Mess, you should
You
be.
can make these
my-
extra smaller now.
Did I have?
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you,
okay.
Benji, for
She's
putting Mona's.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like the stickers, you know, with the white background. That would have been better.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It'd be more noticeable, but
But they're
those
still
clear
nice.
ones are still cool.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
if
like
they
it.
were all black and maybe bigger. I should have gotten bigger ones then because they're
Now, are they a hard plastic or more of a
yeah,
flexible?
no, they're hard.
Okay.
That's so cool because I actually just found keychains I want to order on Temu. Do you guys order from Temu? I don't know how the products are. I'm just going by reviews and stuff.
This is from what is it, Sticker Mule?
Sticker Mule.
They
Yeah,
are
they're pretty
they are
decent.
more expensive.
That's where I
than
get all my stickers.
quality though.
I gotta say, Park Rat does really good stickers for a better price than Sticker Mule.
Right. No, I agree. I totally agree. Park Rat actually done our first stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He did my first stickers. I still have them somewhere.
he's
I probably have
awesome.
them here.
Yeah, he's did all of our stickers.
Yeah.
I have one. My first design, here it is. I knew they were up here somewhere. My first design, Park Rat Pat helped me with.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got
But
like
I
literally
changed the tagline. I
Park
changed
Rat
the,
Pat, Jericho, and we've got a couple others that I don't think nobody's seen.
yeah, I changed this tagline because
Jersey
they
Ray.
all started using it. So my
I didn't
tagline
know
is hands-on
that.
history.
Jersey Ray. Are you from New Jersey?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to be stupid, but I was actually born in Lakewood, New Jersey.
Yeah, I know where that is. That's when the Hillersburg burned up. No, that
I'm
was
sorry?
Lakehurst. Never mind.
The Hindenburg.
Yeah,
Okay.
the big floating balloon. That was
Yeah.
Lakehurst, not Lakewood. I got it wrong.
I lived in Trenton and New Egypt. That
Yeah,
was
you were
it.
down there.
From 73 to 78. We moved to Tennessee in 78, where my dad's from.
Yeah, I live Central Jersey. I live right on the Peanut. It goes like that, and then it comes back down again, and I live right there.
You know
I
where
don't
that is?
even know.
The peanut.
Now,
Yeah,
Mona
like-
is saying
Hey, we're
she's
still
trying to
Jersey
go.
girls. That's my roots. I don't
Yeah,
care.
we were born here. That's what matters.
Yeah, she should be able to.
We are in
I'll
Trenton.
drop their link.
She ought to be able to press the 3 dots over there and go to the channel.
No, it's only doing reports. Oh, wait. No, that one says go to channel report and block. Some of them were saying report and only block.
And now she got to go to the channel, so you can do that.
Okay. Why would now say go to check? I don't know. The others are. Well, thank you, Mona. I'm glad you're going to our page. Thank you. Just laugh at our retarded videos. We just have a good time.
That's what
That's-
it's about,
yeah.
getting out and enjoying
I
what
need you
you're
to show me.
doing.
Now, you'll know whenever the videos are really good, he's filming. When you hear his voice, mainly. But me, I'm goofy. I'm sorry. I'm a Pisces.
I dropped them for you, Mona, so you could find
I'm
them.
Sagittarius, so
Thanks, Jericho.
Thanks, Jericho.
if anybody's into that.
Thanks, Jericho.
Thank you, Jericho.
Mr. Fish Eyes over there.
Where?
35 minutes.
Give 35 minutes. I was just getting ready.
35 more minutes. What's going to happen in 35 minutes? We're going to have a
It's
cigarette.
midnight in
We're gonna,
Wisconsin.
Next
we're gonna step through another
giveaway.
portal.
Yep. Then I'll be in the future while Goat's stuck in the past.
Yeah, I'm still in the past. That's why I have disco lights.
I love the disco lights. I mean, honestly, if you, okay, really, you're going to make me do this.
No.
Our flashing light. I know. No, this ain't it. Where is it?
Well, I've been actually playing Pong in the background. If you haven't noticed.
Here. It's right here.
We see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Digologist,
Okay.
just one moment and we will show you what the giveaway is.
Oh.
Do we only
I do have one
like
goal.
do it once or twice, or
What is it?
My
Jericho?
goal is I hit 795,000 views between Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube in a month. Now I want to get 1 million.
okay.
There's just something to work towards then.
Yep. I was thinking about that.
Digologist.
Go big or go home.
The main thing you'll be going for is this. It's 24 karat gold plated, George Washington. It's not wanting to. Don't you hate when the camera will not focus?
Yeah, all the time.
It doesn't like gold or silver. Not
Yeah.
if it's shiny.
But that's basically what your the main prize, and then there'll be a sticker pack, a wristband, and we'll throw in a couple other little things just for surprise.
Yep.
But that's your main, and it's from the American Mint.
Yep.
That's the main thing you're going for.
Yep. And then we'll be doing another giveaway at
2
2
o'clock and 3 o'clock.
and 3 o'clock.
Well, since it's midnight for us, can I give away a bag of paint dirt with your giveaway to whoever wins it?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
If you wish to do that, Jericho, absolutely.
Right up here.
And I have a small little specimen jar I will throw in on that. It's about an inch tall little glass specimen jar I'll throw in.
Well,
Okay.
thank you guys. Thank you,
Awesome.
Jericho. Thank you, Jeff.
Yes.
Appreciate
Yes.
that.
Absolutely.
I'll throw in a keychain.
Oh, I know.
All right. So this next giveaway, guys, we have a keychain from
Keychain.
Rachel.
Pay dirt
Pay
bag,
dirt
from,
bag
Jericho.
from Jericho and specimen tube from Jeff.
From Ventures Would Go.
Thank you so much. We are 32 minutes away.
Yep. The night's
This
really good.
night is flying
It's
by,
fine, but we
guys.
have been enjoying it. We want to thank each and every last one of y'all for joining us.
Hey,
tonight.
Mark Miller, welcome.
Oh,
Thank you
yes.
for joining us.
Is he? Do I have? Oh, yeah. Okay, he's modded in.
Mark Miller is mom.
Get in on the giveaway, Mark.
Hashtag here.
here. You don't have to be here.
All
to win.
capitals.
You don't have to be present to win.
All
Just
capitals.
hashtag here.
Hashtag here and at least get in. Okay. I
Yep,
see
he's
got
done it.
Thanks.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, and happy New Year.
Absolutely.
We have been enjoying it. I wasn't the one to spend it any other way than
No.
I think right here
No.
with the
With-
metal detecting, prospecting community and
Yeah.
magnet fishing
Treasure
community. and all-
family.
Treasure family. Yeah, absolutely.
Tom
JP
Kingery
Lawrence,
says his
thank you.
daughter bought him a pay dirt bag for Christmas. Needs to warm up for me to run it.
Golly, bam. I don't care if it's ice freaking cold. I want to run it anyway. We've got 4 $25 bags of pay dirt from Lucky Strike sitting in our trailer with our dredges in our backyard. You guys just don't know. And all of our material from this past summer, well, not, I can't say really our material. He ran the majority.
When you're married, it's ours.
I know, you're right.
True
It
story.
won't be your Uncle Jericho.
And then when it's over, it's a hers.
When it's married, it's not, no, see, what's hers is mine, and what's mine is mine.
That's what she said.
And now the screen goes black.
Well, you're going to hear a thump, and Robert's going to hit the floor.
Melissa's glasses are going to come off.
Oh, no.
She's going to put it on you.
We're going to come on. Yeah.
Roll up the shirt sleeves. Oh, Lord, we're just teasing, guys.
But he's
Thank you so much, Lauren O'Reilly.
Thanks, Lauren.
We love having you with us. Absolutely. Each and every
All of
one
you.
of you all.
Yes.
We
All great
appreciate your
supporters.
support and hanging out with us
Yeah.
today.
One.
Tonight. Well,
Tonight,
well,
yeah.
today now.
Well, it
I'm
is
the
a
whole
new
time.
day.
It's a new
He
day.
ain't getting me again.
That's right, Mona. The other way around. Yep, you got it.
So Jericho always tries to get me on this. I found this
Yes, someone
crystal.
We have
See,
someone.
See, she's holding that crystal by the balls.
I'm not. Well, I will now.
Digologist.
I don't know. if he's there
Digologist.
Are you there?
or He's trying.
He's
Come
trying, I bet.
I was dredging with a 2.5-inch dredge at Box Street down the road from Lucky Strike in North Carolina.
There, she's holding it by the testicles.
No, I'm not.
There's your California
Another
howdy.
time he does it every time.
She just makes that.
So now is that quartz or what?
This is, I don't know.
On the camera.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's quartz. It's a quartz crystal, yeah.
Yeah,
It's got a couple terminations, and she
And
found
it's
it dredging, and I pick on her every time she shows.
It's worth like $2 million.
For like $2 million.
Dredging in a hole you're not familiar with, and you pull this out with a handful of rocks, and you literally almost drowned yourself.
I mean, you.
That would be very, yes,
Can I show you this real quick?
absolutely.
I'm so proud. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this. But if you guys want to check out this channel, it is AU Miner, AUMINER.
She said you knew he was gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, Mona. They need to be filled. Look how bad they are. These were done like almost 3 weeks ago. Sorry about the cigarette, guys. But yeah. Thank you, Mona. But anyway, Tim, good friend of ours, took us to the crystal mines up in the woods, in the forest.
Along with some gold mines.
And I did not take my camera. My son was like, no, Mom.
So that a little closer.
And this is one little crystal, and none of them have been cleaned yet.
We found them
Mark.
Out in the woods, and there's so many of them. I just can't even just show you one. Here's another one. And I have to get some iron out. I've been wanting to order it just from Amazon, but I know you can get it. Where's the other crystal? Oh, wait. Here's this one. This has, hang on one second.
Oh, wow.
I've got one like 3 times this size.
Wow.
They're in the living room by the Christmas tree things in the tin can. I want to bust them open just to see what's in them.
I see.
Beautiful.
I mean, that one is like compared to.
Oh, Digologist made it.
Hey,
Hey.
how are you, Digologist? Happy New Year.
All right.
Happy New Year.
Hey, I just want to say sorry about the delay. I realized that the camera works better when it's actually plugged into the computer.
Yeah.
I tried coming up a couple minutes ago, but my picture wasn't coming up, my face wasn't coming up. I said something's wrong, and I remembered I had just replaced the computer parts. I had just
replaced the main drive, and not everything got plugged back in. So here I am.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Thank
Happy
you for
New
doing
Year.
that. Happy New Year.
Yes.
So what have you got going on for 2023?
Oh, you know, this past year has been the best year metal detecting for me and my hunt buds, Dime Detective and Doug Money. I'm calling our little group the Sons of Plunder. And the reason is we go everywhere and we hunt every time that we get a chance. What I got coming up for 2023 is I'm starting a new series of videos, which I'm working on now, called Relics Lab. Now, Relics Lab will be informational videos and like things, experiments and stuff like that. So I've got some good stuff in the works. Also, me and my buddy Rich, the Mongrel Smith, who's a good friend of mine from way back from the 90s, he's a musician. And I'm a musician, and we wrote a song, and I'm getting the video together for it now. It's a song about metal detecting. I think you guys will like it. It's going to be pretty cool.
Cool. We can't wait.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting it out there. The song has been done for like 3 or 4 months now, but it's really hard getting the guys together to get video clips in. I want the video to line up with the song, and when you hear the song, you'll be able to relate to it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a cool song. It's going to be kind of like a rock ballad. And
So where are you based out of, Digologist?
I'm on the East Coast of Virginia. I'm in Hampton Roads.
Okay.
And we got really good history here. How you doing, Jersey Ray?
Yes.
All right. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. It's good to see you. I like your hair.
No, thanks.
So there's some of us coming down in April that are looking for people to take us detecting in different places while we wait for the spring dirt fling to start. Like Charlie and Rock Butcher and I are coming down the 13th, so we'll be in Virginia the 15th or 16th. But we'd like to tour Virginia.
Yeah. Hey, I tell you what, if you send me an email, we'll set it up. Give me a time. We got some grounds we'll take you to. We're finding good stuff. Like this year, I have found 2 Spanish cobs this year, which to me is amazing because a lot of people spend years and they never find a real. But I found not only reals, but 2 Spanish cobs. One dates all the way back to 1656 and was minted in Peru. We found Spanish reals. We found, plenty of military stuff. I mean, my last video, we had dug 50 Civil War bullets in this one spot. And unfortunately, that's the only Civil War stuff in that area. But 50 bullets between 4 people, that's pretty good for a couple hours of digging.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Hey, Clark's Cove, Robert, Melissa, I got something I want to throw in on your giveaway if you don't mind.
But yes, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
Make him big.
All right. First thing up, 1936 Buffalo nickel.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
There you go. All right.
outstanding.
Second thing up, I actually got this at a paid dig, but I want to pay it forward because I know a lot of people will never see these. This is a 1864 2-cent piece.
That's huge.
Oh wow!
Look at that.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Very nice.
It is
Wow.
look at that. Isn't that thing nice? Let me turn it over. Now you can see the 2. Now let's check out the back.
It looks like it's almost in perfect condition for
It
being
is.
that old.
It is. I'm pretty sure this is not a Doug coin. I won it at a contest at South Carolina.
Either way, I'm saying that coin, it being as old as it is, it looks in really good shape. That looks nice.
Oh, it definitely
I
is.
think I'm going to get in on this giveaway.
Yeah, this thing is excellent shape. It's I would say that's probably AU condition right there. If you look at that, you can see all the details. It's
You
not
got
a-
Gold Eagle prospecting drooling. He's a Numis
I
maniac.
bet he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gold Eagle. Hey, I didn't get to say hi to you earlier. You shouted out to us. Hey, Gold Eagle, love you, man.
Oh, that's a beautiful coin.
That is. Jay actually collects coins as well. Well, it's Walter, WK, Walter and Katie, but everyone calls him Jay. So he collects coins, but he doesn't have one like that. But he's
I
got
tell you
some
what,
nice.
I love finding
Hey, Teresa.
coins. That's my favorite thing to dig is old coins. I don't know how many of y'all have been following my channel, but back in like September of 2021, I actually dug a very nice coin and I sold it at auction. Had the auction on online too. It was pretty good. It was called a Lord Baltimore shilling, and that thing was outrageous. It was from 1659. I'll probably never dig another coin like that, but it's not going to stop me from trying. That's for sure.
I just subscribed to you. That's awesome. We're not a big channel, but we'll support you. I mean,
I just made it to 1,200 subscribers. I'm not big in the metal detecting world. Like everybody knows, it takes a while to get to 1,000 subs.
It does.
And prospectors, you seem to do a little bit better. I think more people were interested in finding gold than
They love that gold.
We have 347 subscribers. At 420, we are going to do a live giveaway. I don't know yet what, but it's going to be okay.
Yee.
All right.
Just saying.
Where'd you at, Goat? Where'd you go, Goat?
I'm gonna. I gotta go downstairs real quick, and I'm gonna turn my mic off. So I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes or less.
All right, guys.
Well, thank everyone for contributing to this second giveaway
Yes,
that
it
we're
is
going
gonna
to be
be
doing at 1 o'clock.
Humdinger.
And
I'm
if
gonna just so y'all know, I'm gonna have a 1,200 subscriber giveaway probably within the next week or so. I'll put a post out there about it, but click on that bell on my channel so you'll get a notification. And I'm gonna give away probably about 4 or 5 prizes. And
Wow.
one of them is something that I make at work because I'm a steel worker.
Oh, cool.
So one of them is going to be something, and the other one's going to be some coins and a couple other oddball things that doesn't have anything to do with metal detecting, but they're still collectible. So
sweet.
Yeah, I'll be having that. So what's the weather like up there in West Virginia?
Well,
it's been raining today, but it's what, 50-some degrees?
it's in the 50s. Supposed to be in the 40s tonight. Yesterday was in the lower 60s.
Yeah, it was beautiful yesterday.
So a complete turnaround from last
weekend where we were in the deep freeze and
single digits.
It
below
is
freezing, actually.
Yeah.
It is definitely warm here.
It is here too in Southeast Tennessee between Knoxville and Chattanooga. I got a sweatshirt on. I'm about to have to go put a t-shirt on. And we've got heat on, but it's not bad outside. It's 50 degrees.
Yeah,
Very, very foggy in our area. Very foggy.
It's 50 degrees here, and it's foggy, misty, and rainy.
Yeah. It's almost like a greenhouse effect, but it's a little cool but yet
cool,
still,
but warm and steamy. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's moist.
Yeah.
Moist.
Yeah, that word.
Moist.
But yes, thank each and every one of you all for
contributing
to
this
this
next giveaway. Yeah.
That is much appreciated. And whoever wins
is going, oh, wow. That's what I said. I think I'm going to get on this one. No.
Hey to everybody in the chat, if you responded to me in the last couple minutes, I'm sorry, I only had the stream yard page open. So now I've got everything open so I can see everybody. I got 2 big old monitors here.
I'm world's worst about not putting people's comments up on the screen. I will at times when I start thinking about it.
So can I show this one other crystal?
Absolutely. We're going to make you big.
This
Look
is
at that.
That we carried out from the crystal mine in North Carolina. I'm going to turn it slowly. Like I said, it's dirty. I've not.
The other side's more impressive.
Wow.
It's very heavy. If I had to weigh it on my scale.
Can you see the feathering in there?
Hey, are you guys from North Carolina?
No, we live in Southeast Tennessee. We're between Knoxville and Chattanooga.
Okay. Reason I asked is I grew up in North Carolina and I actually did hunt crystals with my grandfather as
Lots
a
of
kid.
crystals down there.
Literally is heavy. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me get it on this side. My camera sucks. I just have a little cheap, but I want to bust it open so bad.
You gotta saw it.
I've got to
Yeah, use a tile saw.
Can I go grab the other two I have? They're bigger than this. I'll be right back, okay?
I got a Happy New Year from Dime Detective, y'all. There's a picture on my phone. He's sitting at home tonight, chilling like me. I'm just kicking back, drinking a cold one, and recovering from this little injury here. Unfortunately, stabbed myself with a steak knife in the hand. That was real nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, you have to laugh at yourself sometimes. Don't separate
Yeah.
frozen hamburger patties with a steak knife.
Yeah. No.
Get a hole in your hand, and it will hurt and bleed like you were being slaughtered.
I would say so.
Okay, guys.
That was no fun, and you know, even the doctors were laughing when I told them the
I
story.
got all three of them.
Y'all feel free to laugh because you know the pain's gone now, but at the moment when they were laughing about my little incident, I was like, "What's wrong with these people?" I'm sitting here bleeding with a hole in my hand, and they want to laugh. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'll be back out detecting tomorrow.
And you carried all the others.
We hope you heal quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it's getting better. I can almost feel my finger here again. It's getting there.
Good deal.
Here is something we like to hunt for, and that's the petrified wood.
Yeah.
We've got some.
Wow.
We've got bacon.
That's a big chunk.
Bacon.
This is some stuff from right here out of the creeks in front of our house.
Hi, Teresa.
And that's that's small.
That's small.
Compared
Hi,
to
hot
what
mess.
I have on the porch that I found back last
We
year.
have a video.
It's called My Oldest Find Ever.
Uh-huh.
And it's like
Careful,
an
Mandy.
80-pound slab of petrified wood.
Yeah.
That's
And,
awesome.
It sits out there on the porch. But yeah, we love finding this stuff. And we've got gobs of it. I mean, and
Wow.
most of it comes from right here at the
Hey, Mark.
cove.
Yep.
My grandfather was a big rock hound. That's why I mentioned for North Carolina a while ago. He used to take me rock hunting with him when I was a kid, and that's pretty much how I got my sense of adventure, I think, because I started rock hunting with my grandfather when I was about 7 until I was about 12 or 13, and then I got interested in other stuff.
12 minutes.
And then, he made me a belt buckle one time out of petrified palm tree, which was really cool.
Wow.
Wow. That is cool.
Tell her I'm sorry I didn't get to enjoy.
Yeah, the first time I
was. Okay.
I've got pieces actually from when I went, when my mom and dad, when I was like 13 years old, we went out west through the petrified forest. And me and my dad had got out and was walking around. Of course, you're not supposed to pick up stuff, but Dad, he didn't care. And I have some pieces from out there from petrified forest still from back in the 80s when we was out there.
Give me the vials. Give me the tall vials. And then what are those other things?
This thing.
I'd like to visit that place.
Yeah, I'd love to go back.
Perfect track.
So the first time I found a piece of petrified wood, I was about 13 years old.
Minerals and stuff.
I lived on a 160-acre cattle ranch, and it's a piece of petrified redwood is what it was. And this is eastern Colorado, and it's a pretty substantial piece. It's actually outside on my dog's grave, and I'll use this bottle as a reference of how big it is. So this is an old 120-year-old bottle I have, but this is about how big my piece of petrified wood is outside. That was the first time I found it, was when I was 13.
Oh, we love hunting.
We
for
love
I
it. It's
absolutely-
beautiful.
I have a piece of redwood petrified. My brother had brought me when he had visited out there way back in the was that early 2000s when he was out there, and he brought me a piece of redwood petrified
Yeah.
wood back, and that thing is not. It's just a little. It's just like 2x2 little square piece, and it's nice. And then we've got it's the rose stone.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what state that's
I'm not sure either.
where it
The
comes
cooling.
But it's
but
stones.
it looks like a rose.
They look like a rose. It's like a sandstone.
Robert Worley had one of those. They look really, really cool. It looks like
Yes.
Okay, Jess Hardy here in Oregon love the thunder eggs. Jess, what is a thunder egg?
Yeah,
10 minutes.
that one.
agatized geode.
Ah, yes.
Easiest
So
way
now
to explain
explain
it.
that to me. What is an agatized geode?
Basically, it's where it's filled in instead of having just the crystals. It's completely filled in, so when you cut it, it has different colors, shapes, swirls, and patterns.
So it looks like an egg in a sense. Okay, the layer. Okay, gotcha.
I think we're talking about two different woods here, Mark.
Mark.
It would look like kind of like this right here.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
I think I saw a video where Deej had picked some up off the beach of the Great Lakes.
Yeah, Bad Idea Lab knows what I'm talking
Well,
about.
it's
So
yeah, it is.
I can see the center of it that it looks different. Okay.
yeah, it's just solid. It's not like a geode.
Guys, we got 9 minutes.
Yeah. well, that's next.
Hashtag year to get in on the giveaway. And we have what we're giving away. Rachel is
was I
doing a
yawning?
keychain and sticker.
I don't show the color.
Jericho has pay dirt.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on. Digologist has
Oh, roll.
Yeah.
a couple of coins.
Do that again.
Show your.
You want to catch that again?
I think this is bacon.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
What they call bacon.
Bacon, I don't know. And there could be gold stuck in there. I've done a little bit of research on it. Bacon
It's
something.
millions of years old.
Yeah.
That looks neat.
I really want to take some kind of my jigsaw, which is not going to get through raw. Why are you making fun of me for?
Yeah, a stone cutter.
I know what I'm going to do with this rock.
Stone cutter.
I'm going to pound his. I'm just kidding, guys. I would never do that.
Better hide that one.
So anyway, hey, since we're on the big screen, can I show you these? Hang on one second.
Absolutely.
How much time we got? 7 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
I went and grabbed these were part of my Christmas decoration in oh wait, I got it upside down. Hang on. Okay, it looks like freaking teeth. Look at this, guys.
Oh, I see that.
And that is in a lot. Where's that other right here? Look at this. Oh my god, sorry. I'm glad it was empty. This right here.
That's how you find the crystal.
And this is how dirty it is. I'm sorry, guys. It's still got the mud in it.
That's cool.
I'm gonna.
That
take
is
all-
cool.
Stuff like
That was one rock I showed, and then
Let's show this one right here. Show
I
that
did
crystal.
show. Okay,
You didn't
right
show
here.
that crystal.
Hang on, right here, guys.
See, right here. So point it out to them so that.
Right here.
Yeah, right there. And yeah.
Thank you, Eaton.
Beautiful.
That is very nice. That is very nice,
We
Rob.
carried these out. We hiked how far?
A couple miles.
A couple miles. Just a couple of miles. Let me tell you. Hang on. I got this huge one right here. 1 second. This is the last one, I promise. This one has to weigh at least 20, 30 pounds.
It looks heavy.
It's
Yes.
so big.
But it's got the baby crystals all over it. You can't really see
It's
them.
covered in druzy quartz.
It's what?
Druzy quartz
What's that?
They call it
type of
something-
crystals.
No, it's called something else, Jericho.
But they're so many in here.
The lady over there,
And it shines so much.
Lucky Strike, she said that was a
It's so
real
heavy.
fine. She
Let's
was
ask
wanting
let's
that.
ask Jeff Williams what that thing is. He seems to know everything. You guys ever watch Jeff?
Yep.
Either him
Ask Jeff
or
Williams.
Lester.
Yeah, that guy knows everything.
Guy.
He's a giant encyclopedia of rock and gold knowledge.
Yep.
How much does that weigh?
Yep.
5 pounds? 5 pounds.
That's it.
5 pounds. Set it down then. 'Cause you can get a little better than I can, because that's like 40 pounds to me.
Thank you, Deej, for typing that in because I wasn't sure exactly what the word was. Druzy, D-R-U-Z-Y.
Yep, Druzy quartz.
Okay.
It's when the crystals are super tiny and compacted,
Is
where it
that,
looks fuzzy.
is that
Okay.
what,
It almost looks fuzzy. Yeah,
is that what we've got?
it has larger crystals too, but there's part of it that's druzy.
Like Jersey, Druzy,
Pop.
No,
Druzy.
Hang on.
trying to remember exactly what she said.
Liz at Lucky Strike, she
Hey, Dime Detective.
her stones.
And she called it something. Snowflake.
Snowflake something.
It's popcorn.
Popcorn crystal.
Yes.
Great finds. Welcome.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hashtag gear. Get in on
Hashtag
this.
here.
Hashtag gear.
Giveaway. It's a doozy.
This is
Yeah,
a
the scientific name for it, Walter, is druzy quartz.
Druzy.
This woman.
Yeah.
yes. This giveaway, we have what we're giving away. Adventures with Goat.
Is giving away some stuff. Jericho. Everyone is giving away something on the panel
Yes.
in this second giveaway.
I'll give away the bacon rock.
Oh my gosh, WK Prospecting. Are you serious?
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Plant Bank. Happy New Year, guys.
Let's give away the bacon rock.
Love you guys. Happy New Year.
Come
Give
up.
away the bacon rock. I don't know if there's any gold in it. You have to let us know, okay?
We're getting ready to do a giveaway, guys. Hashtag
Yeah, we got 3 minutes.
Year.
Hashtag year.
YEAR.
Hashtag year, all caps.
There is some gold included.
Yeah.
Jersey Ray has a keychain, a sticker.
And
Jericho
a
has
little glass specimen jar.
Jeff has a
specimen.
specimen bottle, and
Digologist.
is giving away
He has
a couple
2
of
coins.
there we
Yep,
go.
there we go. Buffalo nickel and the 2 cents.
Really?
And then WK Prospecting may have a giveaway as well.
Hey, guys.
Yes.
Everybody has a chance.
The camera's over here to the right, Katie.
Shut up, Jericho.
That little one a kiss for us.
What you got there?
Okay, hey, listen. So hubby just says
There's gold in there.
we're going to fill this with pay dirt,
All right.
with the same pay dirt that we sent Jericho, that had way more gold in than what we ever thought.
It's called Nightmare.
It's nightmare dirt, and you're going.
It's horrible.
You're probably going to cuss us, but it's okay. Let's go, Brandon.
All right. Thank you
Let's
so
go.
much, WK
Jen,
Prospecting. We have 2 minutes. 2
minutes.
minutes. till the
We will
giveaway.
fill this with pay dirt as a giveaway.
Yeah, so I went through this horrible pay dirt, and I was doing a TikTok video, and it dumped into the con, so I have to repan through this solid,
You ain't gonna make
non-magnetic black
What
sand.
the F? What the F, Jericho?
Look at that.
Oh no, he said like $3. Yeah.
We're gonna do a big one out.
Sweet. We got 1 minute.
1 minute
And then
left,
we're going
guys.
to hit 1 o'clock.
1 minute.
Are you going to do just
Yes.
one drawing for everything? Are you
Happy
gonna,
New Year.
Which will be Goat.
No.
No, he's 2 years.
Jericho will be
2
the next
hours.
one to celebrate.
Okay.
are you doing one drawing for everything or a bunch of different drawings?
Yeah. We'll do 1 drawing for the whole kit and caboodle.
At 1
Somebody's
o'clock.
going to get
Man,
big
what's
fat
And
present.
Robert and Melissa, I will personally send you this as soon as you tell, as soon as the winner's picked, I will put it over here and I will send it directly to you.
Well,
Okay.
that works. That
Okay.
works.
Or however you want to do it.
I was going
However,
to drop my email.
We can get.
Yeah.
If
Or whoever wins can
Wins.
send you their address.
if we have the
Yeah,
address,
yeah,
we'll make sure you
either
guys
way.
know.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll wait to see.
Here,
Okay,
I'll
guys.
do this. Go.
It is 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock. We're going to go over here.
Woohoo,
Yes,
Happy
it
New
is.
Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year
Happy
to
New Year,
Central.
guys.
Happy New Year to all you
Happy
Central
New Year here
planners.
for us for an hour. I know. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New
Five.
Year.
We have
4,
48 entries. 3,
2.
1. Good luck,
Good luck,
everyone.
Go.
everyone. Oh, get back up there. Did you, what did you, there it is.
Let's go get
Digging
Digging with Deej.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Digging with
Wow.
Deej.
All right, Deej. Congrats, Deej.
Deej.
And we have Deej's
We have
address.
Deej's address to
So,
send you what we
Awesome.
have.
yep.
Okay.
And
Anyone
Yep.
needs
There you
Deej's
go.
address,
Adventures with Goat,
we can send it.
Jericho,
Yeah, if you
Jersey
can message it
Dig,
to me.
Digologist,
Yeah, just message me.
WK Prospecting.
I'm sending
What?
you
Yes.
a buffalo nickel and a 2-cent coin, Deej.
Yes. And you're getting the George
What?
Washington.
I'm sorry.
Cameras over there.
Eh, Sorry, guys.
This one, this one.
Sorry, guys.
We're gonna.
It's okay.
Okay,
We're
okay,
about
this
to
is what
put the
WK
paper.
Prospecting has.
Okay, we've got-
We'll show them what it looks like.
We've got bacon. Hey, hang on. I cannot do that. Okay, we've got bacon, rock, whatever the heck you want to talk, whatever you want to say. Okay, so there could be gold embedded in this rock, and I got this out of. Where did I-
Box Creek.
Are you sure it was Box Creek?
Yeah, Box Creek.
Okay, so one of the
Same place
lucky.
you got your crystal.
Oh, it's the place I got my. Yeah, I'm holding it by the balls. Come on, Jericho, laugh. Okay, so same place I got. Now I can take the rock.
Make it rock.
And I done research on this freaking rock, and it took me like
It's
maybe 16 hours to find out that it was called Bacon Rock, and it's very, very old. But this
Oh,
is gold pushed up in here, thousands of years old. I don't know. Read that. Look. Okay, I'm done with that. And also, we are going to get pay dirt
Some,
from
what's it called?
GPAA.
It's my nightmare.
Nightmare Dirt, Pay Dirt. You can watch Jericho and Hercules past video he just done. Jericho,
I'm doing it again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm
Okay.
going back through
Let
it.
me know because I'm not going to be
Horrible.
Well, I will be now. But anyway, this is how many is this an ounce? A 2 ounce?
It's just a 2 ounce bottle, but it's.
But there may be at least a gram of gold, or it could be more, it could be less. We don't know.
Okay, guys, Digging with Deej has put her address in the chat.
Well, her. Oh, okay.
I'm going to add our PO box as well.
So we've got it up here.
Yep, I've got
Here,
it.
I'll screenshot that.
Yeah.
Deej, you'll be getting the George Washington
Awesome. I got it.
bar from us, and sticker pack, and a bracelet.
A bracelet.
And a couple other little things we're going to be throwing in there, surprise
Yeah.
stuff. So,
And then Jersey Ray Diggs,
Diggs, a keychain.
we'll make her big so she can show Deej what she's getting.
Oh, I'm okay.
I ain't happy with it, but there. That's the keychain.
I like it.
We like it.
I think it's
Rachel.
cool.
Oh, that is
Make sure.
so
Did you get my
awesome.
address out of that? In the chat thing, I put my address in there for you.
Good night, Patty. Thank you for coming.
I like the keychain.
I missed
Happy New Year.
What was his
You can take me off the little now.
Okay.
Digging with Deej.
And of course, Deej Jericho has the pay dirt,
Dirt.
Goat has the specimen
Bottle,
bottle, and Digologist has the coins.
Yes.
So
Yep.
congratulations.
Yeah, awesome giveaway.
And
Okay.
I will hit you up, Deej. I'll just send it out.
I missed her. They're digging with Deej.
I'll send it to you.
Code.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
send
send it to you.
Okay.
to your
I'll
PO
text
box.
it to you.
I'm always late.
I will
Too
send.
short. Too
Well,
late.
hey guys, I'm gonna head out of here because I have some time before my New Year's, and I want to spend it with my family here. So I'm gonna head out.
Thank you so
What's that?
much. Happy
Yes.
New
And
Year.
thanks for the
Thank you.
contribution.
Yes.
Happy New Year,
Yeah, we
guys. Happy New
appreciate
Year,
it.
man.
Thank you.
Happy New Year,
Good night.
guys, and I love y'all, and I'll see you next year.
Have a happy
Okie
New
dokie.
Year.
Love you too.
Later, man. Yee yee.
Bye.
Yee.
All right. Okay. Now we're going to set up for our 2 o'clock giveaway,
Yep.
which is going to be
20.
what are we?
2023.
23. Hashtag 23.
Hashtag 23 for the 2 o'clock giveaway.
Now let's go over here.
I'm probably gonna get off here soon. This congestion in my chest is
I
starting
don't know
to.
what happened there.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, hope you feel better.
Me hitting buttons.
Yeah.
I am feeling better, but it just won't stop.
By the way, I mean,
The number 23 or spell it out?
Right
The
there.
number
Oh, there we go.
23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh crap.
And for that giveaway,
Still got 31.
you're going to be getting one of actually our last
Our last.
little bitty silver presidential token
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
and
cool.
a sticker pack and the bracelet plus some other little
Yep.
mystery that
That's
we'll
at
throw
2
in
o'clock.
there. But definitely you're going for the little silver presidential token, and that's our very last one
Yep.
of those. We've been giving those
Which
away.
president is it?
Oh gosh, I can't even. It's James
Garfield.
A. Garfield
Yep.
token, and it is 9995. It's just
Yep.
the one like the little. What is it?
It's
Like a
miniature.
little gram?
1
or-
gram.
It's
1
tiny.
gram.
Yep.
Yep. Plus a few other little things in there. So that's what at 2
2
o'clock
o'clock.
we'll be giving that away.
Yes, absolutely.
And hashtag 23 for
Yep.
it. We've
Awesome.
already
So
got.
hubby took the 2-ounce vial. Is that a 2-ounce vial or 1-ounce vial? 2-ounce vial. He took the 2-ounce vial to go fill it up with the pay dirt that we sent to Jericho and Hercules, which and he'll tell you. I messaged him. He can show you the text, whatever. I didn't know how much gold was or was not in that dirt. Holy crap. Way more than what we ever even imagined, guys.
It was terrible to pan.
I'm sorry.
It was
Like-
terrible to pan. It's a nightmare. That's why they call it the nightmare pay dirt.
But the payout is huge. I mean, we're just learning everything still yet. And then I'm also trying to deal with all these freaking crystals and my new cricket.
Happy New
machine.
Year, Pat. Have a good night.
All right.
Hi, Park Rat. Happy New Year. So therefore, trying to get everything done, and hubby, he'll be back in just a minute, and I'll show you all the pay dirt he puts in the little vial. He's gonna pack it good. So whoever gets it, where is this going to?
Deej.
That's going
I'll
to
send it
Deej.
to you.
Okay, I thought so. That's okay.
Yep.
I got it
Digging with
written down
Deej.
right here. But I did not. I got digging with the Deej, P.O. Box 57, Ortonville, Michigan. I missed the zip code.
Just a
Let's
minute.
see. Go back up here.
Sorry, guys.
That's
It's
okay.
okay.
I'm a little dodo right now.
Yeah, well, I think we all are a little on the tipsy side.
Well,
Oh.
Eggnog and rum here.
Yeah.
Yeah, her zip code is
48.
Bud Light Lime.
4862.
I'm sorry. What is it, Melissa?
There it is. Right there.
It's on the screen.
48462.
Gold Eagle, good night. Happy New Year.
Good night, Gold Eagle. Hey guys, good night. We got like 2
Oh,
shots
that's what
left.
I'm doing. You were looking at.
Bum, boom,
You got
bum.
61 likes.
All right.
wow.
Good deal.
Awesome. It's been a great night. We've had a good time. And
Yes.
here we are in our 3rd hour
Yes.
already. Yes.
Oh, let's see.
Have we got a nap this afternoon?
Yeah.
I didn't get one. That's why I'm gonna get off soon.
I literally.
Well, yeah, don't feel like
last night.
Yeah, Rachel,
You
don't
gotta
wear
Yeah.
yourself
Pull up
out.
on the
That's it.
channel tonight to keep it going if your internet goes blink.
Yeah, it's done it once.
It did so far.
It did
knock
do
wood.
it once. It did do
Wow,
it once.
babe.
Jericho handled it over there.
And
Yeah,
we
oh,
still
yeah.
we still have our phone off the hook to stay connected. And that's been 2 hours and 41 minutes ago.
Yeah, so
Wow.
we'll probably stay on for the next
Yeah,
hour and 50 minutes.
I'm gonna try to hang with you guys.
good deal.
Awesome.
No, I know you can do it.
You know, I
can
think
hang.
I think I got something else I can throw in at the 2 o'clock hour for a giveaway. And
Okay.
so I'm gonna dig up something. Y'all give me a little break here, and I'll be right back. Okay.
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 I cannot throw
All the
in.
time you
I
need.
cannot throw in a
We'll be
crystal
right
ball.
here.
Yeah, I'll do another one of these even if I don't make it. The mini
Okay.
Zeus pay dirt.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank
I'll
you.
do another keychain and sticker. And if I should happen to win, because I did hashtag 23, give it to
So-
Mandy for her birthday the other day.
Jersey race.
Know what she say?
If she happens to win, it goes to Mandy.
Mandy. Okay.
Yep.
It was her birthday the day, I think the day before yesterday.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
It was.
Yes, it was.
It was.
Yes, it was.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. And I know everyone out there in chat appreciates it as well.
It's been an awesome, awesome evening.
Yes, it has. Okay, we're making you.
Oh,
Wrong one.
Wrong one. Whoa.
There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, so hubby just came back with the 2-ounce vial of nightmare pay dirt material from GPAA.
It's Coker Creek.
Well, it
Coker
came
Creek.
from Coker Creek.
Yeah, Coker Creek.
I can't say where from, but it did come out of Coker Creek in Southeast
the
Tennessee.
son that they got that from, and they brought a couple 5-gallon buckets of it. He dug out a 2-ounce nugget out of the pile that they got that out of.
Awesome.
Yeah. So me and brother Rick went to the GPAA meet, which is, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone, the third Saturday of the month. I might be wrong. I'm just referring back in my memory. Anyhow, so we sent Jericho, how much did you measure? How much sand and all?
It was like a little 1-quart ice cream thing.
Yeah. And it took you how long to go through that?
2 days, about 8 hours. And then I was showing the gold off in a dry pan, and I'm like, hey, look, this is all the gold I got out of it. I was doing a video, and I dumped it right back into the tailings with all that black sand. So I have to redo the whole thing again.
That is so funny if they really truly understood. Okay.
So there's no magnetics, Robert. So the pay dirt you did that had the little black sand that you could pull out with the magnet, this sand is non-magnetic. So it just stays in there with the flour gold and the gold, and it's just terrible.
And we have like 4 or 5 different, well, maybe 6 different types of magnets, ranging from small to bigger.
This is it.
Okay, so
that's what we sent you.
Happy New Year, Dirt Claude.
Happy New Year.
Okay, so this is what we sent to Jericho. This is like what would you call this? A pint?
A quart?
No, this
A pint?
would be a pint.
A pint?
This would be
I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't know.
Well, you know what? I am too. I am too. Oh, and by the way, my sister brought me this hoodie back from New York City. I'll be going to Costa Rica soon. I'll have a Costa Rica hoodie.
Yeah, that pay dirt was miserable.
But you had so much gold in that pay dirt that literally I didn't think there was anything in it. Or I mean the beginning of that pay dirt that we sent him, the nightmare pay dirt, was all they don't know, honey.
So you took the bigger stuff out,
Yeah,
the larger, so it's just the super fine, small pieces.
It's not even the muck in it. It was this.
It had so much muck to begin with, and he
which
went through it.
I threw them a lot of the. You ever seen a mud hole that's starting to dry up and it's got that skim across the top? Okay.
It was so nasty.
This is what you would get with this pay dirt. I skimmed through this crap, and it was
so much
horrible.
work.
Horrible. What you got, Jericho, has already been through 3 times, and it's still horrible. It's like all black sand, just about. It's terrible. It's nightmare pay dirt.
And as you saw, Jericho, you came through it. The hell that you had to go through. Have you posted pics on the channel for anyone to go see?
Yeah, it's on there. Well, not pictures of it because it fell back in the tailings. I got to start over. But I'll be doing it 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'll be running it through my toolbox sluice instead of panning it, and then I'll pan out the rest.
Cool. We're gonna go meet up with Rick and Susie tomorrow sometime. My sister, where I work for my sister. She had a copper water line bust, and the past 3 days have been literally pure hell. And thank God, hubby went with me today to help clean up some of the water mess and rugs and.
For that, I would not use the gold cube. It would just completely clog the carpet in the gold cube, Tom. And then the hard cleanup sluice, I'm going to use the Dream Mat cleanup sluice. I think that'll work great.
What type of?
But if you want to see, check it out tomorrow, and you'll see how well it goes through the Dream Mat sluice. Because this is the most horrible pay dirt I've ever done.
Are you talking about us?
And I did stuff that came up from Indiana that Grease Monkey Prospecting sent me, and that stuff has nothing on this.
Oh heck no! And y'all, I don't even want to say that, but I have some respect. Grease Monkey's full of crap. All of them. I miss all of them. JP, Grease Monkey. Who else is there? Brewer. God dang it! Who else? LOL, Jericho.
Tom Kingery says he wants some of it. He'll take a jar.
They're back.
So he can try to pan it out.
Yes,
He can try and pan it out.
The Nightmare.
They made it back.
I'm gonna head
Look
on.
who we have.
Look at the itty bitty.
Maybe.
Looky there.
Hey there, Squirrel. Happy New Year, buddy.
Oh,
Happy New
look
Year.
at that fella.
Look at that.
Who's that?
Oh,
One of my best friends.
look at that. Oh,
We just
Happy-
wanted
we
to stop
love
in
you.
real quick and say Happy New Year to
I'm
everybody.
sorry I didn't see you. We've
Just
been
get up
running
for a
around.
bottle.
Oh,
Your baby is beautiful.
And we love you, Auntie Melissa and Uncle Robert.
and we
Oh.
love you,
That's so
little
sweet.
Sprout. You've got a bracelet coming as soon as that arm grows. Yeah.
Awesome.
How much does he weigh now, Bean?
11 pounds, 12 ounces.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. He's over newborn size.
Look at that.
Yeah, he's getting.
How
Yeah, he's
alert.
in 3 to 6 months.
Yeah.
Really? Wow. Yeah. Have you been waiting back in the back room long?
Look how sweet.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I went
About
down
5 minutes.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
I walked out of the room because
Yeah,
everyone
so
was
sorry
talking,
about
so,
that.
Yes.
Not a problem. We're not going to stay. We just wanted to pop in real quick, say we love you, and
Thank you
Happy
so much.
New Year
We
to the
love
whole
you.
chat that we can't see right now. But
Wow.
hey, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
See
Year.
you around.
Happy New
We love
Year.
you all.
Everyone's
You have a
saying
good
hello.
night.
Bean. Good night.
We
Love
will.
you.
Love you.
We love you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna hop out here, guys.
my gosh.
That's just awesome.
That little guy, he'll be able to say, I was on YouTube when I was a baby.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to
You
show
guys have
y'all
a great
something.
New Year. Hang on, I didn't mean to jump you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm running my mouth, not paying attention.
I'm gonna head off here because I'm getting like really tired.
We understand.
Okay, Rachel.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us and hanging
Yes,
in.
thank you for joining us.
For
Happy New Year.
over 3 hours.
Yes.
Yeah, I know that's a long time for my back too. So.
And thank
Happy
you for
New
the
Year.
contributions to the giveaway.
Yes.
Are you guys
remember-
leaving?
No, Jerry's.
I'm leaving.
Night, Jersey Ray.
Remember another sticker and another keychain to whoever wins the next one.
Okay.
Okay.
And if
Jersey Ray, I got
it happens to
Happy
you,
New Year, girl.
Randy gets it.
Okay.
So, Happy New Year to everybody. Good
Happy
night.
New Year.
Rachel.
Peace.
Have a good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
See you Wednesday.
See ya.
Yep. See you Wednesday.
I don't know if we're subscribed to her.
Oh, it's down to 4.
Down
Yeah.
to 4.
Actually, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I count as 2, so it's like 2, 7.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, it is. Yeah, I mean, it's 1:20 in the morning, but we're hanging in there. Like I said, we're
Yeah.
going to stay, and if there's no one with us, then
That's
Oh,
it.
there will
there'll be
be.
someone stick around.
Yeah.
Someone will want to win that.
Six, Jericho, not 7.
Hey, Clark's Cove, Robert and Melissa, I'm not really exactly sure where the timelines go. Are you guys considered East Coast since you're
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you've already celebrated your New Year's?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I was just
It
checking.
is
You might be in the
1
next time zone
a.m. in
over.
Southeast Tennessee. Clark's Cove, you're on the same time frame, right?
Yeah, it's 121 here. Yeah.
121. Yeah.
Sure,
All right.
Yep. And I'm in the Midwest and goats in the mountains.
Jericho, we know you're in the damn mountains. Shush. what time frame are you in, Digologist?
What's that?
What time frame or what standard time frame?
I'm Eastern. I'm on the East Coast of Virginia.
Told you, Jericho. You're
Good deal, Lauren O'Reilly. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to show y'all a couple things for the next giveaway real quick.
Okay. Thank you, Mona. Bad idea.
1898.
1898 IHP.
Good
Wait,
deal.
IHP.
That's one little thing I'm giving away. And the next one to go along with that will be this 1963 Ben Franklin half.
Wow.
That's what I want to
Oh my
find.
gosh,
I want to
sweet.
find a Ben Franklin half so bad.
Wow.
Now, I've never dug a Ben Franklin half, but I have dug a Walking Liberty half and a Barber half.
No, I've got a Walking Liberty half, but not a Barber. But I want to find a Ben. I mean, that's kind of at the top of my bucket list.
And this one wasn't a dug coin. This was a giveaway at my metal detecting club. So I want to pay that forward.
Good deal.
Thank you so much.
Digologist and WK, were you on here when Robert was showing his whistle he found?
No,
Oh,
Okay, you got to see his.
this is how I ended 2022 yesterday.
He found it in 2 pieces.
It was in 2 pieces, and it's a World War II military whistle.
wow,
Embarrassed at that.
that is cool.
It says military
It says-
right in there,
yeah.
and you can see it.
Yeah, it's not going to focus, but
No,
it was in 2 pieces, and I found the one piece and was filming it and filmed it. And then I rechecked the hole and found the other piece. And while I was standing, I started piecing them together. And then I'm like, oh my God, I just found a whistle. In
Now
2
that video
pieces
won't be out
for
for
a
a few
couple more
weeks.
weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was an awesome. I've seen someone else dig one, and I can't remember who dug
I
it.
don't either.
And
R18.
so, yeah, what a way to end 2022.
Yep.
And that was a bucket list item, even though it was something I never really, when you go out digging,
But
you're not really thinking about all those bucket list items that you could find that day. But then all of a sudden you find one, and here I am talking about it, and then it hit me, Robert, that's a bucket lister. Tell everyone on screen you just found a bucket list item. So that comes off quite funny on film.
Yeah.
So, but that was an awesome way to end 2022.
That is nice.
Yeah. I mean, I never dreamed. When I found it, it was, like I said, it was in 2 pieces, and the piece here with the flaps on the sides, it was kind of flattened out. So it looked like a butterfly almost. And then I bent them in, and then I got, like I said, I went back over the hole and found the other piece down in there, and then they fit together perfect. And I wish the ball and everything would have been there in the chain.
Yeah.
Because
Now, what'd you call it, Jericho? A P?
The P.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because all the pictures I've seen, it has a little nipple that comes out there, and then the chain goes with it. So I guess wherever they would have hung that, whatever it would have been. I mean, a military World War II military whistle, I guess that
Yeah,
could have
bad idea.
been
You're right.
possibly a drill sergeant's
That's a
whistle.
great relic.
I mean, who knows who, and who knows what that whistle has seen, what it's been through.
Right.
And then I dig it up out of the ground, put it back together, and now I'm enjoying it and getting to share it with everyone out there in the community when the video comes out.
And you know, guys, that is
That's
one of
what I
the
love about
joys of not only metal detecting, but any other type of adventure where you're out there digging in the soil. When you find something, you think about, okay, what history has went on here? What has this been through? Who's held it? Who's touched it?
Well, yeah, you don't know what that whistle could have seen, or it like I said, it could have been a drill sergeant's whistle, and he could have been, who knows how many men he might have trained with that whistle, brought it home and lost it.
We don't know.
We don't know. We can only speculate and sit and think over all the scenarios in our heads of what that whistle could have went through and who owned it. And here I find it in Wayne, West Virginia.
Yep.
X amount of years later, whether the person that owned it's still alive or not, you know, or whether they've, you know, thank them for their service.
Bad idea. Lab says, Robert, the ball was probably cork and had long
Would have
ago
decayed.
decayed.
Okay, thanks. But yeah, but either way, I've got the main whistle.
Yep.
And I'll keep it for as long as, you know.
That is a really cool relic. I found some really nice Civil War relics around this area. Fortunately, I live in an area that is perfect for metal detecting because we got so much history on the East Coast of Virginia, basically where it all started. And then it just moved north and then south. But I found something, I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it. It's called a Civil War token.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Look at that.
And there's the P. You can see the P in there.
That is nice.
They say it's brass.
Yeah, I just don't know if that one is.
This I question.
I question whether it's brass or not, but that's everyone I see. That's how they bring them up as brass.
It says World War II, U.S. Army, USMC, solid brass whistle, has military across the front lip.
Right.
And then the spot on the back for the bead chain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Robert, all you got to do if you want to find out if it's brass, take a small flat tip screwdriver and make a little scratch mark on it. And if it shows up brass under that green patina, then it's brass. Likely is. If you don't want to scratch it with a screwdriver, take a really fine sandpaper. Try that.
And the bacon rod.
That's definitely one I'm going to be. I mean, for me, I'm going to be bragging about it for a while.
That's an awesome whistle.
Sunday's a holiday. That's New Year's. You know, on the weekend.
I mean, that's just what we love about this hobby, and it just.
And speaking
stuff
of
like
this
that.
hobby, 32 minutes till the next giveaway.
Yes. Yep.
Does that say Acme on the side?
I don't think so. Does it?
No.
That's a serious question because it says Acme. It's called a clicker and not a whistle.
No, it has no writing. Nothing on the sides of it.
Okay.
Just military, right? Here, let me just military right there.
We're at the mouthpiece.
That's the mouthpiece.
Yeah, it looks exactly like the one I found on eBay. That is awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, man, that was just a great find there.
Yes, it was.
It was.
We still have 21 hanging with us, guys. Thank you
yeah,
all,
yes,
each and
for
every one.
1:30 in the morning. That's awesome.
Yep.
We've
I've
done
got 64 likes
from one
and
lumber.
How many?
21 still people hanging in here. That's pretty good.
Good deal.
1:30 in the morning.
Then I don't have it with me, but on that hunt where I found that, no, hear me out. No, that was when we were bottle digging. I take that back. I found the little, it's a piece of stone. It's about that big around, and it has got a hole drilled through it perfectly. I wished I'd have brought that. I should have brought that in. And then you can see where someone, and I don't know what someone was doing with that,
I have no clue.
but you can definitely tell they chiseled it out circular and then put a hole perfectly through the top of it. And then you can see where they have been honing on it a little bit,
A groove.
I might have to go end up walking out there and
Go get it.
And yeah, keep them. Let me walk out there and get it.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Melissa, keep them up.
Just need to get it down there.
Listen, have you guys found any crotal bells in West Virginia?
No.
Nope.
I am still looking for one in Virginia.
No, we have not. And I don't feel real positive about finding one. If we move farther north, maybe, and detect, but here, I doubt it.
No, what is that?
You never
For
know.
You drank all of it.
Is that the thing for the horse back in the day?
The bells.
I think some of them were on animals so they could keep track of them. I think some of them were on carriages, like horse-drawn carriages, so you could actually hear them coming. Because you can hear horse hooves coming down the road. Maybe you couldn't hear them in the woods with the wind blowing the leaves and stuff around. So you want to hear that high-pitched sound. I don't really know a lot about them, but I'm still looking for one. I really want one this year.
Yeah, I would love to find one, even a piece of one. Oh, a whole one would be just marvelous, but just a piece of one would be awesome. And what's on my bucket list is a skeleton key. I have never found, neither has Robert, a skeleton key.
No, I have 3 skeleton keys.
Wow.
Yeah. Just digging all over the place. Mainly farm fields and along the edges of farm fields. I found them around old houses. Anytime you hunt around where an old house was torn down,
right,
you good chance of finding skeleton keys there. That's been my experience with them.
Yeah. But yeah, that's on my bucket list is a skeleton key. And I have never found anything gold. No gold have I found. So that is also, I don't care if it would be digging in the creek and finding it that way, a ring, a bracelet, it doesn't matter, just something gold. And Robert is back.
Yeah.
You guys need to come up here and you'll be coming down here from West Virginia and hit Virginia Beach with me sometime.
We would love to. Sometime we will have to get together with you and make that happen.
Okay, now this is what that is rock.
Wow.
And you can see it's been.
Hey, Juice.
And then
Happy
it's
New
got
Year.
this where they were carving something down through it.
You know what that looks like to me? And I'm only guessing. I think that is a weight for a scale.
That's what I was thinking. An old stone.
An old scale.
It's stone.
Right. But it would be an old stone weight.
But you can see how they had started.
Well, could that hold it in your hand? Let me.
They would slide that thing down.
I mean, it's not heavy at all. It don't have a lot of weight to it.
Could that be, since you're saying a weight for a scale, could that be like a number 1 for 1 ounce or something?
Wait, how much does it weigh?
I don't know. I don't have nothing to. But it's very light.
Yeah,
stone.
it's light.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that they made the stone, they made the hole, and then they carved it out in the middle to get it to the correct weight.
Okay.
That's just a guess. That's I don't know anything about scales and stones. But I have
either.
slide that thing down over a wooden peg or a pole, and it would add weight to it.
But also, they carry their money around their neck.
Counterstone.
I found that while we were bottle digging or just digging in the dump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shannon Dalton says looks like a counter stone.
Yeah. So yeah,
Could be.
that was definitely an interesting find for.
Yep. 26 minutes till the giveaway, guys.
Hey,
Those
Bruce, how you doing,
just
buddy?
joining.
Yep.
See you in the
Hashtag
chat.
23.
26 minutes. I'm not going to it before that. I'm sorry.
We've got 27 entries and 23 in the chat.
What are we gonna put in there?
Number 23.
Oh shoot, I ain't done it yet.
What? But they said definitely a wait. They removed the
No,
middle
I've not done number hashtag 23. No.
counterweight for a scale. Yeah, but that was definitely a cool find.
Welcome. Can you dig it? Thank you for joining us and Happy New Year.
Yeah. Hey, happy new. We're already an hour and 35
minutes into the new year.
Yeah.
Time's just ticking away, isn't it?
Guys, literally,
Yes.
I have been waiting for like over a month to hang up these lights in my son's bathroom, and I still have not done them, and it's over past Christmas. Seriously.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know.
Get them up for next year.
Yeah, you'll get them out early for next year,
I gotta
definitely.
hang them up now this year.
That's okay. I put the pro in
Yes,
procrastination.
Fuck you, Tater Tot.
Fuck you, Tater.
Be quiet in there, Tater Tot.
My son. Well, okay, so they call me Tater Tot.
Hey, Tater Tot.
I
Hubby's
love tater tots.
Jesse is Tater, brother Rick is Tater, and my son Ryan is Tater. And I'm Tater Tot because
You're crusty.
I'm not a fan.
Good night, Juice.
It takes me a few
Thanks for
minutes.
stopping
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't even figure out the little. Oh.
We're up one from 21 to 22, guys.
All right. Hey, guys, the link is still there if
Yeah,
anyone would
anyone
like to
wants
join us.
Yeah, it should be.
We've
pinned
got
at
room
the
for
top,
2 more.
pinned
No,
at the
Please
top of the
join
link.
us.
Please
Because
jump up.
there's room for a Tater Tot. That's why I'm
No,
called Tater.
it's not. It's
Hey, jump on in here. I'm running out of stuff to talk
Hey,
about.
don't measure up to
Not really,
Tater
but I
Tot.
don't want to hog the show.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
hey, hog the
Hey,
show.
anything. If you
Hurt our
have anything
feelings.
you want to talk about,
Yeah,
please
please
feel
do.
free.
That's what we're
Absolutely.
here tonight. Hey, it wasn't all about just
That's the
me
reason
and
we had
Melissa
open
tonight.
pound and
That's
panel is so
open
everyone could,
pounded night.
yeah, open pounded night.
You guys seen
Too
these
much
before?
fun.
Mona, are you going
Yeah.
tonight? Good night. Happy New Year, Mona.
This
Lincoln
belonged
set
to
book.
my grandfather, and I got it when my uncle passed away, and he was collecting pennies, and he was getting pretty far. There's a few missing out of the older ones, but right up here in the top corner is a 1909 penny, first year penny.
Wow.
Check it out.
That's cool.
It's not the big money penny,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's still a 1909. And I actually dug a 1909 one time too, but it's not near in shape as that thing. But and that was a great find. I just found that last year when I was just going through some things. I was like, oh my goodness, look at this. So I went through all the pennies to make sure there was no errors in there because that's big money.
Yeah.
I've
Find them
got,
error coins.
I've got some of them old books my dad was collecting pennies in.
And we have a few wheat pennies that we've not went through.
Oh yeah, right here. Look.
Hold on
Let
just
me
a
show-
minute. Let him show you our thing of wheat pennies
This,
that we've
now
not
this,
went through.
this is wheat pennies my dad found, and I have never went through them. Right
Didn't even realize it.
here.
No. No, I didn't.
That's when he said,
I'll give you some key dates to look for. On a
Okay.
1943 copper, that'll be about 200,000 or 300,000.
A 44 steel.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
find a 44 steel. You want to find a 1909 with a S mint mark. That'll be about a couple grand, maybe 5, 6. You want to find also a 1955 double die obverse. That'll be a big one there. I tell you, you can go crazy looking at all the YouTube videos on rare pennies and other coins.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can lose 2 days of time by watching it.
And not even
I know.
dent in it.
Yeah. That's Wheat Penny. That's just what he had in this. That's not counting the books that he had. But he was detecting back in the 70s, 60s, 70s, and the 80s.
You have to get
So,
the
yeah.
Also, I'll mention one more. I'll mention one more that most people don't think about, and that's the 1983 copper penny. If you find an 83 that's not a zinc penny, but it's a copper, it's worth some money too. Just bringing that up. So when you get going there, check your pocket change. It's crazy.
I've gotten star notes from the gas station here and wheat pennies from the gas station here on the regular. It's funny.
That info, I just jotted that down because I'm all over within like.
Now, what do you think about the penny searches where they buy the boxes of pennies to get the
Right, I've got the 1983 copper penny.
I did the $50 to try to get the silver.
I
went through 5 boxes and not one silver. I didn't find a bunch of cool looking ones, but not one silver out of 5 boxes. Granted, I just take them back and I get my money back, but it doesn't cost you nothing to look, but some time.
So now, what is it about? I have to ask this. Bad Idea says 43 copper or 44 steel penny, and you're set for life. What is it about those two that make them so unique?
Who wants to answer that?
Go ahead. I'll let you do it.
All right. So in 1943, the U.S. made pennies out of steel so they could use the copper for the war. But some copper 1943 pennies got made accidentally and got put out there. They don't know how many. There's been quite a few show up. And if you look at some of the auction houses like StacksBowers.com or Heritage Auctions, you'll see the kind of money that these are selling for. That's
400, 500, 600, 700,000.
Thousands of dollars. And then then when they transitioned back to the copper penny in 1944, there was some actual 44s that were made out of steel.
They didn't pull all the blanks out.
Right. They made some 44s out of steel, and they're supposed to have only been 43s. So those are highly collectible. There's people out there with big money that are looking for these coins, and they will sell really big.
We got that Kratos magnet. Dump them pennies out on the sheet. Dump them pennies out on the sheet. Put another sheet in between the magnet and the pennies, and all them steels will snatch right up onto that sheet, and then you'll quickly know if you got a 44.
When I hunt penny rolls, the first thing I do is I spread them out and I run the magnet across them. Okay. And most of the time, there's never any to stick. I've had one in my grandfather's collection that was steel, and somehow I found one in my pocket change one day. Just happened to look down at my bedside table, and there was a steel cent in with my change. It was
now not all steel cents are worth.
No, the 43 steel cents are not. Some of the really fine grade ones are worth money, but the regular
50 cents.
Yeah, they're not worth a lot. But the regular. If you find a copper 43 or a steel 44, it's going to sell, and it's going to sell for big money. And so y'all be addicted now. You'll be going through all your pennies.
We'll be going
I have a few steel pennies that I got a little baggie full of steel pennies that my dad had found. I'd have to go through them and see what's in there, because he loved metal detecting. He definitely did. He did it for years. I still got his old metal detector. It's old white Master 6000.
Oh yeah, I've heard of those.
Like Geiger counter. You
can still find them on eBay sometimes.
Yeah. So I mean, he absolutely loved metal detecting.
Hold on just a minute, WK.
No, you're good. No, you're all good.
What are you showing that for?
What? Because I want to. Because really?
I thought you were going to give away your favorite rock. I was going to say, you'll cry tomorrow if you give away that one.
Hell no, this is so heavy.
I haven't.
Probably cost literally
Happy New Year, fun with dirt.
Hey, Fun with Dirt. Happy New Year. Thank
Hey.
you for coming.
Yeah, and if you want to get in on the giveaway, hashtag 23, you don't have to be here to win.
Yeah. Hashtag 23, and that will be in 16 minutes.
Yes.
All right.
And then we'll be doing one more at 3 o'clock, and then Clark's Cove's gonna
Call it a night.
call it a night.
Yes.
Well, so as soon as the West Coast
Yes.
celebrates New Year's.
Maggie Brown.
And
Love you,
WK
girl.
Prospecting, Jericho, Digologist, thank you guys so much for joining
hanging with
us
us here
this
tonight.
evening.
Thank
Yes.
you guys for allowing us to be on your panel.
Oh, no.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Thank you. You guys.
I like joining into these when I can, but I tend to run my mouth a little more than I should.
Oh, no.
We are.
You don't have to worry about that
You
here.
don't have to worry about that here.
No.
I got a couple guys at work interested in coins, and every time I go to work now, the guys are like, "Hey, I found this coin," and I'm like, "Yeah, look it up, see if it's worth anything." One guy saying, "All I need to do is find this one coin, and I'm going to quit this job." I'm like, "Yeah, me too."
Right.
So people get excited about finding, key date coins and error mint coins. I love it. It's a blast.
Good deal. How you doing, Las Vegas?
Hey, Happy New Year, everyone. How are you?
Happy New Year to you. Which your New Year hasn't come yet, has it?
Nope.
No, it's only 11:45 here.
Yeah,
Yep.
so he's going to be one that we stay up for.
Yep.
I'll be up all night. When this is over, then I got to go bake the pies and get everything prepped for tomorrow.
Hey, congratulations on being our winner at the midnight giveaway.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes. Awesome.
We'll get that out to you next week.
Yeah, we've got gobs of mail that's going to be going out this week.
I do too. It's this has been a nightmare trying to send stuff out here out of Las Vegas.
Yeah.
We have prize packs that have come back. We took and apparently these people, they either don't know how to weigh things, because we take them in, we have them weigh each and every package and every envelope, and then we put the proper postage on it according to what they tell us. And for some reason it comes back and they go, no, not enough postage. So next week we're gonna go through this whole thing again, and we've got a ton of stuff to go out.
Wow.
So a lot of people didn't get their packages because they came back. So
yeah.
And we've been putting out a lot of nice prizes. So
awesome.
But we'll get those out next week.
So Robert, what do you have or in hopes will be going on for 2023?
Better weather and better finds. It is very cold here in Vegas right now. And
I'll trade you.
A lot of people don't think of Vegas of being cold, but yes, it does.
This desert gets right down cold. As a matter of fact, we've had snow the last 2 years in the valley, and we may get snow again this year.
What is a cold day there to you?
What's that?
What's a cold day there in Las Vegas to you?
Every year we have 2 weeks where we don't even get out of the teens, day or night. It'll hit about 14, 15, 16 degrees, and it stays there for 2 solid weeks. It's a solid freeze. It kills everything. So that way it comes back.
We get down into 20 sometimes to teens in Virginia, but we have a saying here in Virginia: if you don't like the weather, stick around.
Absolutely.
Changes so fast.
Right now it's about 54, 55 degrees. We've got light winds, but because it's been raining and our humidity is up there super high, between the 70 and 80%, it's very, very cold outside. See, we're not used to humidity here.
Yeah.
Usually we get 10%. That's it.
Wow.
You start getting up into the 70, 80% range like we've been, you can't even breathe outside.
Yeah. Wow.
Hey, Rob.
I deal with working in a hot metal shop in the summer.
Come up if you want.
We got fans.
Top of the chat.
No, during the summer here, you have to have air conditioning. You know, we have central air that runs constant during the summer. We have ceiling fans in every single room, and we
Yeah.
run those 24/7. It's the only way to stay cool here.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
you would hate the humidity in Virginia. Trust me, it's really sticky in July and August. It's almost unbearable, especially when it gets above 90. When it gets 90 and it's very humid, you don't even want to walk outside.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
It's so hard to breathe.
You'll sit out there and we'll sit here. You can just sit and sweat and don't
Yeah.
even have to move.
Florida,
Well, that's why I live here in the desert, because I have severe bronchitis and asthma, and I can't breathe in that stuff.
Yeah.
Florida's
Good idea.
So
horrible.
yeah, I have to be.
We'll
I have to
never
be in the
live in
desert.
Florida.
So
It was 48 below zero here a couple days ago, so I'll trade whoever's complaining about their weather.
oh,
I'm just gonna tell you. And in
Yeah.
January, February, it's gonna be around 100 below zero. So I will trade any one of you for your weather any day.
when it's 10
Anytime.
above, you're out. Yeah, you guys are out in
Where are you
t-shirts
at,
and short
Jericho?
pants.
I'm in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't imagine anything 20, 30 below, 40 below. No way.
No.
I'll be putting videos up. I'll boil water and I'll walk outside and throw it up in the air and
Yeah.
it'll turn to
Yes, we have
snow.
seen
We've
that.
seen that.
We have seen
And a
that.
guy in Alaska did that. You
Yeah.
seen that channel, Metal Detecting with Keithy Six, the guy in Alaska? Yeah, that guy did the same thing. He went out and threw water up in the air and it came
A
down as
lot of them
snow.
do. Yeah. A lot
If
of them.
you're on a second or third floor balcony and you pee, it makes a sickle when it hits the ground.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Remember
throw
the one we was
up.
watching where they had the spaghetti and the fork was like up and the spaghetti was froze.
Yes. Yes.
That's
Instant.
crazy.
Thank you, Tom. Yes.
That's crazy.
Hashtag 23 to be entered for the
Yes.
drawing in 9 minutes.
Yep. Hey Rob, if you want to come up, brother, come on up. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. Feel
Yep.
free. You know, don't have to stick out the chat. Just come up and say happy
Even
New
if
Year.
you're in your PJs.
Yeah, why? Yeah, we don't care.
I'm always in my PJs.
They even love you if you're a Bears fan.
Just saying. Not really, but most of the time.
Yeah, we'll be. Oh my goodness, we got what 8
By
minutes.
the way, let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Ooh, let's go, Brandon. Oh,
That was her first shirt she had made for last year's dig.
yeah. And here's
We have got 26 still in chat.
That is awesome.
Thank
People
you,
have really-
each and every
have
one of
really
you.
stuck
Yes.
in with us this evening, last night, and this morning.
Yeah, last
how I
night, this
should say
morning.
it.
That's right.
Last year,
Yes, last
Last
year.
year and this year.
And the beginning of this year.
Yeah.
support us as well as everyone else.
Oh,
We have a great time in the creek. I mean, it is what it is. So
show the other side.
yeah,
There you go.
Oh, I like
I like
that.
that.
That's
it
nice.
literally was. Okay, so long story short, hang on, son, 1 second. My son's trying to get my attention, but I've got something to say. Okay, so long story short, the very first video on our channel, we were at Coker Creek. I cannot say if we were upper or lower or whatever, but I told my husband I want a flag and I want the creek on the backside, like directly, literally like this label, like this video
Wow.
or picture, whatever. So I go on Amazon and I see this. I'm like, oh my God, there it is. There's my, there it is. That's what I want.
That's nice.
So, and then I had this added to the back. So we're huge. Let's go, Brandon.
thanks, Shannon, for joining.
Yes, thank you, Shannon. Yes, that is a nice shirt. I like that.
I like that
Thank
back.
you. Very soon we're gonna have other shirts available. We're gonna try to work on a merch
10:52.
website. It's gonna take a little bit, but it's all good. It's all good. But anyway, so we support you, you support us. You know how it goes.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little
Okay.
break.
Yeah, we've got tons
We'll
and
be right
tons of merch out there right now.
Thanks,
And
man.
everyone has so much nice.
Yeah, our stores, we've got just about anything and everything that you could
Exactly.
want.
That's what I'm trying. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to get at. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time designing, and that's the big thing. We just launched.
Yeah,
we
the new
just launched-
WK prospecting logo is awesome.
Yeah, we just launched the new duck race T-shirt. That is absolutely phenomenal. And
Thanks to Jericho and Hercules, like he said, our new
Yep,
logo
6
is
minutes.
awesome.
That was time.
We've got like 3 or 4 logos. I want to keep all of them, but the one Jericho helped us out with is really kind of what I'm looking at. I love it.
She wants a tattoo.
Yeah, on my. Yeah, I'm gonna have a tattoo right here.
Yeah, it's getting about time for a tattoo.
I don't have any, but
I'm getting the itch.
Here's my next tattoo.
No,
there you go.
I'm going to
I'm putting it right here.
I'm thinking about having Cover put right in here.
that's cool.
And yeah, like our sticker, like it said, well, our Cover for life. I ain't going to put for life. I just want Cover on there. So if you
Rob
all
needs
see,
to get that tattooed.
so you're liable to see that in 2023.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We should do a fundraiser for St. Jude or something and see if Rob will get this tattooed on his butt
Oh,
cheek.
that would be so awesome, Jericho.
Which Rob, me or
You.
No, I'm talking about Florida Thunder, Rob. We need to get him.
What's happening, Rob? How you doing? Surprise you're up, Rob.
We'll do a fundraiser to get Rob to do a tattoo, but not me. Not on the butt.
Deed's still hanging in there with us. Deed's still hanging in there.
Which now I would do a Beavis and Butt. I like they said. I'll get a butt tattoo tattooed on my butt with a butt tattoo on it.
3 minutes.
Yes.
Yes, 3 minutes. Oh man.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is that an 1878 you're showing?
It's
I don't have my bifocals on.
It's a 1898.
98?
Yes.
Awesome.
1898. This is one of my dug Indian heads. I don't know what everybody's luck is with Indian heads, but I think I've dug about 30 or 40 Indian heads.
I think I have 4.
I don't have any.
Yeah, I think I have 4.
I just found out last night going through my Indian heads and looking at some videos that I have a rare Indian head that would, if it was in good condition, be worth some money. It's a 1870 IHP, and I didn't know that I had it. And I mean, I knew I had it. I just didn't know that it was one of the low mintage ones. So, I'll send a picture off to a couple people and see what they say. But I don't think it's worth much. But still, cool find. Now, if you find that 77, that's the key date right there.
Gold Eagle sent me an 1878 Morgan. I was born in 1978, and that's 100 years before me. And I think that's the coolest coin. But to have a set from 1878 would be awesome for me.
I'm sure you do, Deej. I think about you often and Tanner.
Yeah, I remember the videos with Tanner. It's sad when you lose a family member. That lost lots of dogs.
Yeah, we have lost 3, and Sam is.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
looking at him today, and we can tell he's getting tired. You can see it in his
You can
eyes.
just see. The thing of it is he belonged to my mom and dad,
30 seconds.
and he still looks for them, and he don't. I know he doesn't understand why they left, and where they're at, and we're just poor. What's the word I want to use?
replacements.
for
Yeah.
them. So, but yeah, I can tell that he's getting old and tired.
Yeah.
Poor little old guy.
Okay, we have got less than a minute.
I'm sure less than a minute. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and throw
Yes.
this up.
Hashtag 23.
So everyone get the last time.
Yes.
I didn't have it up there.
Everybody
so.
get in there. Hashtag 23 for this giveaway.
Let's see. We've got
31 entries and 24 in the chat
because
and it's 2:00.
You don't have to be.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Goat.
Happy New
Colorado.
Year.
Yes, happy New Year.
We're going to do that. Okay, 5,
4,
3,
2,
1. Good luck, everyone.
Yes, good luck, everybody.
Who's going to win this third giveaway? And it's going
To
to
be Patty Disharoon.
All right.
Congratulations, Patty.
Yeah.
Patty's address already. Yes.
And Patty, if you don't want pay
It
dirt, I'll just pan it out for you and send you the gold.
All right, Patty, I got a couple coins for you. 1898 IHP that I dug, and this is a 1963 Franklin $50.
Cool.
Lost you guys.
I'm still here. Oh,
Okay.
Robert
And
froze
from
for a
us,
second.
You're going to get the little silver presidential token, the bracelet, sticker pack, plus a few other things. And we're looking for something right now. Just give us a second. And okay.
You
That
did the bracelet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what you're going to be getting from us. So
Absolutely.
awesome. And we'll be throwing a couple of other little surprise.
Yes, and Patty, we have your
We
address,
have
so
your address.
be sure and send your address to Digologist and
Or
to
we can-
Jericho.
we can send-
Or
So you can email it.
Yeah.
Or we
Y'all can forward it to me if you'd like.
yeah, or we
However.
can forward it to Digologist and Jericho, whatever you want us to do, Patty.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yes,
Well,
Rachel
congratulations,
is doing a keychain and sticker. Thank you, Shannon.
That's right. I forgot about that. Rachel will be throwing in a
Yeah.
keychain.
Hey Shannon, can you send Rachel a message to let her know that Patty Disharoon is getting the keychain and sticker?
Awesome.
Thank you, Shannon.
Okay, guys. Now,
Okay, we're going to get ready,
Ready
for
for
the last giveaway, which will take place at 3:00.
yep. I'm going to get ready and set that up. Oh, okay. Now that did not. There we go.
Okay.
What do we want to hashtag on this 3 o'clock?
How
How about
about-
just 3?
Okay.
We'll
This one's easy.
This will be
Hashtag
really
3.
easy for everyone.
And that will be a 58 minutes.
Hold on. Let me get over here.
Las Vegas, you still hanging with us?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Good deal.
Okay. And hashtag 3 for our fourth
Good night,
our
Donna.
4th giveaway at
Yeah.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, hashtag 3 for the fourth
Fourth
giveaway at 3:00.
And
Yeah.
what you're going to be getting from us on this. Okay.
Make us big.
Let me make us big.
This is another touch of gold on this one, guys.
This is a Franklin D. Roosevelt bar.
Ooh.
Wow.
Another one of these.
It's gold plated.
There-
It's
it's 20
valued about 18 to 20 bucks.
But
Yeah.
still a nice sticker pack, a bracelet, and a few other
Just
surprise
little bits and bobs. Yeah.
items. So that's what we'll be going for in this 4th giveaway
And
at
final
3 o'clock
giveaway.
and
Yeah.
final giveaway for
Yeah.
our New Year's Eve gathering.
Yes.
And we want to thank everyone, all you guys. My God, you're the best. We can't
Yes.
stress it
Absolutely.
enough that we thank you all for joining. 5 hours we're going on, and you all
Yes.
stuck with us tonight.
Did we
That's
lose
great.
WK Prospecting?
Ooh, I think we did. I think they said we'd be back.
Oh, okay.
So
I just seen
yeah.
they disappeared. And we want to thank Robert with
Yeah.
Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter for joining. And he was our first winner for
Yes.
the evening at midnight.
Mhm.
So congratulations on that.
It was awesome. We've had a great time
Jericho,
tonight.
thank you for joining us.
And everyone that has contributed to the giveaways.
Yes.
Thank you, Rachel, and everyone else.
Yes. And Digologist, thank you
Yes,
so
Digologist.
much for helping us out. since Rachel, she's not feeling well and she retired early for the evening, but she's been at it for over 3 hours.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yep.
I love giving stuff away. If you guys was to look back at my videos from when I first started 5 years ago, and I've been a very slow climb, trust me. Most people that's been on here for 5 years have got a major subscriber list, but I just got to 1,200. But I've given away shovels, sand scoops, other things, coins, bags, lots of things. I like giving stuff away. I like having contests. Haven't done it a lot lately, but I'm going to have something for my 1,200 subscriber giveaway, and I'll let everybody know well in advance so you can tune in and have a chance to win something.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Yeah, and if you're all out there that are not familiar with Digologist, please go over and check his channel out and subscribe. And
Absolutely.
tell him that Clark's Cove.
I appreciate that.
Absolutely. That's what we're all here about. We're to support each other, get each other's channels out there. And even if everyone knows your channel, still talk about it and tell everyone about it. Hey,
Right.
someone will be watching somewhere that might not know you.
Yeah.
Someday down the road.
One sub. Hey.
I recently just started making some shorts, video shorts. So if you go to my channel and you scroll through there and look at a few videos, if you want to see some of the shorts, just click on the shorts tab. I've got about 7 or 8 of those up. You know, they're about a minute long. Some of them.
Now that's something. Now I'm going to be honest. When the shorts started back, I don't know how long the shorts have actually when it got popular.
I don't either.
But I know I was one of those that was like, I'm not going to mess with the shorts, blah, 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 rah-da-dee-ta. Here in the past few months, we've been doing little short videos, and the response we've been getting from them is great. Our subscribers are growing
Slowly climb with the shorts.
The views are doing. I felt, I don't, here at Clark's Cove, we don't talk about numbers a lot and stuff, but we did hit a milestone with our views here lately.
Yeah.
And we appreciate that from the shorts.
Yes.
And if you get a chance to do a short, do them. I mean, they're fun to do. We enjoy doing them. And yeah.
I learned about it's called the TikTok life now. There's a new thing in my marketing class I just learned. It's immediate gratification. People of today's day and age are wanting that now. They don't want the longer video. They want to see something cool, and then they'll go back to look at your stuff later. And they call it the TikTok life. They live in 30-second increments.
Yeah,
and
I have to
crazy.
agree, and only because I'm on I'm on TikTok, but I'm also on YouTube Shorts, and once in a while I'm on the Instagram Reels. But I can tell you my reason for doing shorts was I got this camera here. This is a Fujifilm. This is my main camera that I've been filming with for about the last couple of years. And the battery just started dying. My batteries have just started dying really fast. So I got frustrated. So I said, you know what? Let me try some shorts with my phone and see how that works out. And the first short I did was my hunt bud, Dime Detective, finding a piece of cut silver out in this field that we just hunting. And in one day, that video got 1,200 views, which was phenomenal for my channel. So the shorts is definitely will help you can't use that time as watch time, but you can definitely build a subscriber list.
Now they are monetizing shorts.
Are they doing that now?
Oh, really?
Yes, shorts shorts are monetizable. You have to film it on. You can't have a water tag or watermark from another device or stream, or like you can't have the TikTok thing like I throw on my shorts. I post on TikTok, post it on Instagram, and then share it to YouTube. Those don't count. It has to be fresh film.
Okay.
And then they count it towards monetization. And
didn't know that.
Yeah, I put my shorts up on YouTube first, and then I put them up on Instagram and also on Pinterest. A lot of my shorts are on Pinterest.
We're just YouTubers. We're not TikTok or Instagram or
no.
I've got over 100,000 clicks on my Pinterest.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just been going crazy over there.
I'll have to
And
try them out.
yeah, Pinterest is great. Well, I run a lot of my merchandise on Pinterest. That's how I move my merchandise.
Okay.
And it's because I get more coverage through them, and I get more followers and I get more clicks through Pinterest than I've ever gotten through YouTube. I've had my YouTube account since 2014, and I'm barely over 500 subs right now.
Wow.
So
Yeah, it
you
took me a
know,
long time to get where I'm at. And a lot of, I mean, people don't realize that when they watch one of my older videos that I spend hours editing these videos. I'll have to pull them from my phone, put them, put the card on the computer. I mean, it just takes hours. There's been times recently where I've been doing the I Dig Fridays, and I would have to gather up my footage and get, because I don't have a lot in the queue right now, just so to speak. So I've been like doing a hunt and making a video, and doing a hunt and making a video. So I'm going to be getting out of that and trying to get a lot ahead. But the shorts are definitely helping.
If you do your shorts right, you can make them kind of like a teaser to your video.
Yep.
If you do them just right. Always kind of remember that. Put an end screen if you just on your shorts for that video that short come out of.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It just kind of, but yeah, I love the shorts. The response we've been getting from doing our shorts.
Yes.
It's
like Deej says, it's a great way to get subscribers, because I mean, with each short,
yeah, we've been 3, 4,
we'll gain
5
anywhere
subscribers
from 3 to 5 subscribers
per short.
And knock on wood, we have rarely been losing subs like we had
Like
been.
we used to.
They've
Yeah.
been sticking.
They're sticking.
So the person is seeing that short, watching
The
it.
click through. It's the
subscribing to your
click through
channel.
that helps.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we've really been enjoying the shorts and the response we've been getting from it. It is, and that's something that, like I said, that I was really not really for, or kind of against. Actually, I guess I could say when they first come out, I was,
I remember Robert said, "I'm not gonna mess with those shorts."
We're new stuff. We're always
change is hard for us, but we eventually manage.
Come around to it and be like, okay, we should have been doing it. And we don't overkill our shorts. Right now, I put out 2 shorts a week on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah.
We just kind of do it like that for whatever, and it's working. We
But
like
now,
it.
Sometimes though, you may only get 22 views, 30 views, 40 views. Then sometimes you may get 3,000 or 4,000.
Yeah.
If we get over 500, I'm
happy if I get
pleased
over
as
500.
punch.
But we
and
have
and that's why I like my Pinterest, because I've got over 141,000 impressions on my Pinterest account, and my audience is over 84,000 right now.
Wow.
That's for the year.
That's
and
awesome.
then I look at my YouTube and I go, man, YouTube is sad.
YouTube is a hard platform to grow on. It is.
It is slow.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody here on Reddit?
Yep.
No.
I've posted a couple pictures recently.
Okay, Shannon.
I'm just wondering how much people use Reddit.
You're gonna have to get into the subreddit more than Reddit.
Yeah, it's just subreddit, like subreddit are metal detecting, and then there's our coins, and then other whatever your interests are. They probably have a subreddit for it, but that's something I just started doing, and I'm still new to the YouTube shorts. Just recently found out that I can take a clip from an old video, any old video of mine, and make a short out of it. Didn't know that till a couple of days ago.
Yep.
I'm new to that.
See, digging with Deej, she says she thinks she's 92 away from 5K, and it's taken her 5.5 years to get there. Yeah. Congratulations, Deej, on that.
Yep. We've been following Deej for a long time. And she's been watching us for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
We appreciate Deej.
We had the pleasure of
And we
meeting
got to meet Deej.
Deej at Flash Bash.
We didn't get to hunt with her, and we meant to go with her,
It
but
didn't work out that
she
morning.
understands.
Yes.
She knows. It just didn't work out that morning.
There'll be
but
another
there'll be
time.
another time
Yep.
that we're going to go.
Deej was in my video trailer for years. When I met her at Pound to Ground 2019, I had a little shot in there of me and her, and I've recently changed my trailer, but I met her there. I hadn't been able to hunt with her, but I'd like to one day. I'd like to come up to Michigan and see what's going on up there. It'd be really fun.
It is 2:15, guys. We've got 45 minutes left.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
45
that's
minutes.
Plenty of time. And yeah,
Hey, it'll
because
go by fast.
It's 2:15 in the morning, and we've been on here since 10 o'clock.
Yes, we have.
Wow.
Well, actually, before, because we've been in on other people's live streams tonight.
You were hanging out with us with Goat.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
We were on Goats, American Woodland Relics.
Well, we just stopped in and said hello.
Yeah.
Straight up, Tripwire.
Yes.
We was on his and
in some premieres earlier.
Just trying to catch up and
hang out with
and
some
support
great people.
everybody that we can. It's hard to support people, man. I don't know how many channels we're subbed to and how many we watch and how many watches us, and it's hard to keep track of everyone.
It is hard to keep track with everyone.
We just do our best that we can, and I know people understand.
Yes.
When you're running your own channel and you're trying to keep up with their channel and this channel and that channel, it gets really overwhelming a lot of times.
It's very hard when you're trying to run all your social media and all of that. And there comes a time when you have to decide, well, do I drop something and just do this and not do that? And, do we take the risk? And, it's a lot of work.
I like the save, watch later option on YouTube. I see something neat I want to watch. I don't have time. Save, watch later.
Mm-hmm.
And then it goes into that playlist where, okay, I got time now. What's going on YouTube? I got videos on there from 5-6 months ago that I haven't seen yet.
Yep. It is. But like I said, but people understand. I mean,
yes, people
there's
understand.
only so many hours in the day,
and of course, life. I mean, you've got life you've got to deal with before YouTube.
Yeah, you really do.
Yeah.
Well, I follow a little over 1,000 people, and what I do is I rotate out trying to get to everybody to when I can. So if I watch somebody today, they may not see me for 6 months.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
That's the way it is.
I might watch you today, and it might be a month or two before I watch you again. So it's not that I forgot about you. It's just how it
you're
works.
just trying to rotate out so that you stay current with everybody. So at least they know that, you're still there.
Yeah. Exactly. Yep, you're right.
I'm excited to see who's going to be awake with me tomorrow morning.
Well, I don't know if Rob
10 a.m. Central Standard Time, so 11 for you.
If Rob's going to have his show tomorrow. If Rob with FL Thunder is going to have his show tomorrow, that'll start at 6 a.m. my time. So I will definitely be up and on that. So and that's when, because I always start my day at 4 a.m. anyway. So
it's hard to.
I believe that's at 8 for me. I think maybe it's 7. Can't remember.
I'll probably sleep in tomorrow a little.
Oh yeah, I know.
Hercules and Zeus won't let me.
Is when I get off here, I'll be so wired. It'll take me an hour and a half, 2 hours probably before I'll go to sleep because we'll be talking about the night and our guests and everything we did this evening.
But the thing about it is,
Shannon, you're right. It's Rob and then Marlon. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. We might go to sleep at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll be up at 5.
We will be up and awake, guaranteed by 7 o'clock.
My inner clock just.
If we sleep past 7 o'clock, that is sleeping in to us. We just don't.
But then
we just don't do it.
I'm going to tell everyone right now, I will not be catching your live streams or anything this morning. I just won't be. Rob, Florida Thunder Digging, Marlon. Sorry. They all understand.
There'll be
We're usually
replays.
detecting
Yeah, we usually detect
on Sundays.
but-
Yep. Hey, Team Black Diamond.
Hey,
I'm hoping to get out tomorrow with the guys and do some digging.
Well, good luck.
yeah.
Yes.
This hand is going to be tough to dig with, but I can still use this and hold the shovel. And I still got 2 good feet, so I'm hoping I get out there and get a little bit in.
And what advice is it you have, John, for people about
About-
avoiding the hand
with the
injury?
steak knives.
Well, if you're separating frozen hamburger patties, don't use a stick to do it.
Ooh.
Bam.
Oh,
Couple stitches, but it's mostly a puncture wound. And I
Yeah.
really didn't realize that you could bleed so much from a puncture wound. So
Oh,
if anybody ever pulls a knife on you, go, hey, because you might bleed out before the ambulance gets there. I had a trail of blood from my kitchen sink to my bathroom, and
that's me.
trust me, it was bad. My buddy came and drove me to the place called, I think it's called Patient First, one of these doc in the boxes. And he said, man, it looks like a murder scene in here. I said, come on. I couldn't stop it from bleeding. Anyway.
Hey, I cut myself. It bleeds forever. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, that was traumatic. Missed 2 days of work.
Wow.
That was no fun either. I'm a steel worker, so I'm grinding. I'm cutting. I'm using other machines. I run a big plasma table, so I'm always handling steel, and you can't do it with a bad hand.
with a steak knife in your hand.
Yeah. Your hand could only squeeze that much. You can't do too much. So be careful, boys and girls out there. Don't take your hamburgers apart with a steak knife.
Oh,
Doesn't work
Yeah,
out.
we may be going into Cali for a day trip Monday, and it'll be the first time my digger will ever see dirt. So I got to be careful I don't slice my hand on it because we
Oh my
can't
God.
dig here. So no, the got a brand new digger sitting over there in the drawer.
thank
Now,
you,
Never
Patty.
seen one speck of
Too.
dirt.
Happy New Year.
now, Robert, you say you can't dig there. So what do you?
We have 2 inches of ground that we can play with. That's
That-
it.
So
What
Surface.
we do is
probing-
we use a Phillips head screwdriver.
Yeah.
Or an ice pick, or in most cases, depending on if we think we're on jewelry, then we switch it out to a copper pick, so it doesn't damage anything. And what you do is that you probe until you feel the resistance, and that will tell you how deep your target is. If it's within that 2-inch range, then you can come up underneath it, and then you can slide your target out. But you
Wow.
cannot dig. You get caught with a digger and you get out here digging, it's a whole new ball game.
Let me tell you, my dad metal detected, and all I ever seen him use was a flathead screwdriver. Ever.
It is amazing. We work. This is the hardest. It's the hardest hunt you'll ever do here in Las Vegas. Everything here is surface finds. Surface is 0 to 2 inches. We find a
There's some
tremendous.
reason behind that rule that they
The
make it
state
so
of
hard.
Nevada owns everything that's in the ground, and
Yep.
they are dead set on the antiquities law and also on the Native American laws. In
Oh,
other
good.
words, we're not allowed to hunt relics at all.
Well, they don't want you digging up any bodies that shouldn't be dug up either.
Well, it's an amazing thing. There are areas of BLM land out here where you can dig, but those areas have been hit so hard that if you go out there, all you're going to find are spent shells and a lot of lead, because that's where all the shooters go. And
So Lake Mead was dry enough to where you can see bodies in that.
that's illegal. That's a national park. It's 1.5 million acres.
Wow.
You even get caught with a detector out there, they'll take you straight to jail. You won't even
Oh my
pass go.
God.
That is
Yeah.
insane. I mean, I'm sorry, but that is just blows my mind that they would take you to jail for a metal detector.
Yep. And another reason being is that we have Meteor Alley out there. Meteor Alley is inside the national park. There's a huge meteor. And if you go to Meteor Guys and watch their videos, you'll get a chance to see them actually on that field. They had to put in for special permission. The state had to grant it. The city and the county had to grant it. And then when they went out on that property, they had to have the game wardens with them. If they picked one up, they had to put it right back where they got it from when they'd show it to you. They were not allowed to do anything else with it. This state is the hardest state that you will ever detect in. The only place that we can detect are the Las Vegas City parks. Summerlin is off limits. The county's off limits. We can no longer hunt in Boulder City because people were digging holes in Boulder City. So now it's illegal to hunt in Boulder City. So yeah, it's tough. We find a lot of great stuff, but our hunt is 100% jewelry. That's what we hunt. We hunt gold and silver. That's it.
Can you prospect in Nevada?
Oh, absolutely. They don't care how much gold you take out of the mountains.
Yeah, in the mountains you can dig all you want, and there's a lot of it up there.
If you have the proper permits, and if you have the claim, you can dig all you want. You can go out there with a semi truck and load it up with gold, and they don't care. But don't go on federal land, which is Lake Mead, and don't go in our city parks and try to dig a hole.
Did you read that?
Wow.
It's $1,000. The fine is $1,000 a hole. They can take your equipment and they can put you in jail.
Oh my word!
That just blows my mind, man. That just blows my mind. Something as simple as and innocent as metal, which, but it's still just.
You got to remember. The state owns everything in the ground. Now there is an exception to that rule. If you go to Reno, which is way up in the mountains, if you go to Reno, which is our capital, you have to have a permit at a drop cloth. Then and only then can you go into their parks with a small hand digger and you can dig a small hole. Now, with that said, you can go to Lake Tahoe, bring your digger, dig all you want. They don't care, but you still have to have a permit.
What about metal detecting for gold?
You can metal detect for gold all you want.
Up in the hills, yeah.
You
can go up in the hill. That's not an issue. The one thing you have to remember is as long as you have a claim and you're not claim jumping, because there a lot of claims are out here. A lot of people have gold claims and silver claims. Right. So you have to do the research. You need to get permission. I think if
you go on the website for the mine data, and it'll show all the claims, and then it's like that Onyx Hunt.
Yep,
I believe Park Rat Pat told me about that.
Yep,
and it'll tell you who owns the claim, and then how to contact them to get permission to dig or to cross. Because in some areas you get shot at if you're walking through their property.
You have to be, if you don't have permission, you have to be 100 feet away from the claim.
Yep.
The laws here in the state of Nevada are very, very tough, extremely tough.
I used to watch some guys gold dredge on one of the rivers up that way, but I think it was Oregon. Have you heard of the Rogue River?
Yeah, that's Oregon.
That's Oregon? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I was very interested in trying that.
Well, if you want to try it, come down the spring dirt fling. We're going to stop by your house. You can follow us down to North Carolina, and you can learn how to dredge, high bank, trommel.
I've got all set up in North Carolina. Matter of fact, in Asheboro. I got people in a cousin in Asheboro, and they do some gold dredging around there and gold panning on the Uroy River. So if that's what you're talking about, I'm not sure. But I haven't done anything gold related except find gold stuff on the beach. So
there are a lot of guys out here that have claims that they take their high bankers out, but everything's dry. They don't use any water.
Dry washer.
All dry washer out here. There is no way you would catch me in the middle of summer in our deserts trying to
with
do
a
that.
vacuum. They're
No
crawling
way.
on their hands and knees, vacuuming up dirt out of cracks and
There
running
is
it through a
no
dry
way.
washer.
Now, Team Black Diamond says, what about metal detecting the shorelines of the lakes in Mammoth? I guess that's towards Las Vegas.
I I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay.
All I know is if it is federal land, if it's water, it's pretty much going to be off limits.
Wisconsin has pretty much the same regulations. Because we have the native area, and anything you find, you're technically supposed to turn it over to the historical society.
Well, back in the day when our railroads were built, they brought in the Chinese to do these railroads. There are thousands of old Chinese coins, Chinese prayer coins, all kinds of relics that are on top of the ground. The reason being is our ground is so hard, it's caliche. It's like concrete. These coins will never sink into the ground. If you reach down and pick one up and get caught, you're done.
Oh
You got to leave them
God.
lay there.
That would be way too tempting for me because we dig
Yeah.
Chinese coins here, and I have like 6 prayer tokens from an area where the railroad had went through. So just seeing something on the ground, not being able to pick it up, I don't think I want to be around there.
Yeah, no, you can't pick those up. All of our Native American stuff here, you can't touch any of that either.
Wow.
You can't hunt arrowheads. You can't hunt any of that.
Check this out. Let me grab something.
They're all off limits.
You know, I can't get around that way of thinking. You know, that stuff is not going to do no good in the ground. It's only going to rot and decay. Let
The state
people.
would rather it rot and decay than to have us pick it up and save the history. They
And
own it.
here it is. Here, have it. It's yours. Just let me film it, and then it's yours.
They
I mean-
tell you that you can try to apply for a permit to do all this. The odds of getting a permit are slim to none. Okay, even if you are a professor at the colleges, even if you are part of the archaeological teams,
Yeah.
you really and you would have to be tied to 2 or 3 museums, and they would also have to sign off. It's almost impossible to get a permit from this state to touch any of that stuff.
Wow.
That is.
See, I don't
Wow.
agree with that way of thinking because I think get it out of the ground, put it in a museum, let people enjoy it, witness it, and see. Because you're not going to know it out. It's laying out there. Who's ever going to be able to know?
It's like we really didn't have the Civil War here. What we had was everyone that walked away, that went AWOL, or they just decided, look, I don't want to do this anymore. They all came into Vegas and into Nevada. All those camps where they were, and there's a lot of relics there. They're all highly protected. You can't do anything with them.
Yeah, I was hunting up in Surrey, Virginia, with a friend of mine who used to be in our club. His name's Jeff, and me and him go out occasionally when I don't hang out with my other normal guys. We went and hunted a soccer field in a park that rarely gets used because the county is so small, but it's a really nice soccer field and football field. So I got a signal, which I thought was a penny, and dug it up, and it was a Ford key. And I was like, well, how did a Ford key get in the middle of a soccer field? You know, someone dropped it, of course, and just laid there for years. But along with the Ford key, this came up. This was on the bottom of
Arrowhead.
Yep.
Yeah. This is 400 years old at least. It was just sitting there on the bottom of the plug. So that was cool. We've got some Native American history around here. They don't have any really hardcore rules unless you go to Jamestown. You can't detect Jamestown and Williamsburg area, and you can't hunt Yorktown battlefields. But everything else is private property, and as long as you get permission, you're good to go. So
Is we got permission to hunt a farm in Chatham, Virginia.
you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
Silver Scorpion. I don't know if you know him. He's from down there in Chatham.
I've seen his videos, but I don't know him personally.
Yeah, he was supposed to attend the spring dirt fling, and his wife booked a cruise to the Bahamas or Jamaica or something like that the same week.
Okay.
So, but we're gonna go. We want to go down there and see him when we come to visit. So,
Well, I'm in Hampton Roads area, so you can reach me, either message me
I
on
emailed you.
Instagram or email me on my treasure guy email. But yeah, we can get together and do some detecting.
Because you know the rules. That's the thing for me. I'm a stickler for that. I don't want to get in trouble. I can't afford the tickets. So, and you know what you can and cannot do, and that's why I wanted to reach out to a local.
There's a lot of property in my area that there's no laws against it, and if it's on city property, you can go there. Recently, we went to a patch of woods behind a 7-Eleven off of a certain road, and we started finding stuff. We found a button here, Indian head penny there, and then I found a half real, and then my buddy found a Civil War gun that was called a boot pistol, and it was real small. It was got part of it was missing, but we found a lot of stuff back there.
Great finds. How do I get one of those permits? There's no email for great finds. So you can hunt public streams in Virginia, just need a permit.
Yeah, we have a $30 permit, and you can go anywhere in the water and excavate, as they call it.
Okay. I'll need that to screen, because we were going to bring our screens down. I'm a multifaceted ADHD having fool. We're going to metal detect. We're going to magnet fish. We're going to get Clark's Cove out there in the creek at their house and help them find gold. I'm bringing a geologist from Canada, and he's excited to read their creek, and hopefully, because they're in an area where there is gold.
Supposed to be. Yeah.
Supposed to
And
be.
Yeah, legendary.
he's going to be able to go and read the rocks. He's really good. He's been mining for 32 years in 26 countries. So if he can't put you on gold at the Cove, there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of gold in my area, but if you go up toward Northern Virginia, Alexandria, there's some places up there where you can just go back in the creeks and pan and stuff like that. It's not illegal. There's also Buckingham County in Virginia that has like 39 gold mines that have been abandoned.
Yep. That's one of my go-to. I want to try to find somebody that has knowledge of ownership. That way we can get permission to do some exploration, because I think that would be awesome if you find a pair of denims, the Levi denims from the 1800s, they're worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. And
seen a video on that where some guys had went into an old gold mine and found some.
Wow.
Yeah,
it's like here, we have a lot of ghost towns, but I know a lot of people do go out and hunt them, but they're off limits also. You have to really be careful. And they find tons and tons of old stuff out there. You've got suspender clips that they find out there. They found I don't know how many Morgan, Carson City Morgan dollars out there.
Wow.
And but yeah, you really got to be careful. It's just really tough to hunt this state.
Wow.
I know there's some
for
states-
gold, but not for metal detecting, right? Unless it's a beach. What about the beach?
Well, we had a beach.
You
We don't have a beach. The only
you don't
beach
have
we
any
have is
lakes that have any beaches on it, or anything like that
can't
around
hunt
there?
everything here is in the
In the
is a
desert?
national park.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
They just changed the laws down at Lake Mead again. You can't even film down at Lake Mead now.
Film. Wow.
But
A lot of
that's
people-
because of all of the unrecovered corpses that are in the water, and it's so shallow that you're being able to see them at the like. And there's a lot.
Well, there are a lot, but they're also what they've done is that they're moving now to make it nationwide that you cannot hunt. I mean, you can't film in any of the national parks nationwide unless you have a permit. Now, here's the way it works in Nevada. The permit is $200. It'll take 90 days to 6 months. If they refuse to give you that permit, you don't get your $200 back. They just keep it.
Hey,
And
no.
Now, the way they determine that is this: if you go down to film, they just assume that everybody has a YouTube channel and that you're making money. So if you get caught filming, you have to prove that you don't have a YouTube channel, or that you're
I
not
see.
putting it out on Facebook or TikTok or
A
whatever.
lot of it is to help stop with the Instagram idiots parking on the side of the road and doing the Instagram pictures. That was a lot of that regulation.
what
Well,
about
the thing is our water is so low here that there's been, there's a lot going on with just not the bodies popping up, but there's a lot of relics that are coming up. We have one of the back in the day when they built Hoover Dam, part of that city was underwater out here at the lake. It's now all exposed.
Hmm.
And a lot of the guys that died at the time that when they were building the dam, they didn't even remove them. They just poured concrete over and kept right on going.
Oh,
They were
Wow.
buried right inside the dam.
Wow.
wow?
So now when you go across the dam, the dam isn't even putting out power anymore. And it's Homeland Security is the one in charge of that dam now. So. But we don't know all the rule. We don't know why they've gone to this. They just changed it. It's been on the news. It's in all the papers. It's on the internet. So when you go out there to take pictures and all that, you just have to prove that you're not going to put it up to make money, and that's a hard sell. They're watching everybody.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but that sounds fishy when they do stuff like
Mhm.
that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Now,
we
have you
don't
ever noticed the missing treasure thing? Everywhere there may be a treasure buried in the national park.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, there's no water here. There's nothing. I mean, this town's drying up.
Yeah, I can't
California
imagine.
took all of our water.
I can't imagine they could stop everybody who has a smartphone from filming something while they're there on vacation.
Yeah.
That
I'll
would
tell
have
you a story
us.
about that. Years ago, before Harry Reid and his people decided they were going to steal the lake and turn it into a national park, we used to all go out there and go fishing. We'd take the boats out there. We'd go down around the dam and fish. We'd fish out down at Hemingway Bay. And then, we had a dock out there. There were so many rangers that literally we would wear our license around our necks, okay, on a lanyard. The first wave would come in and they'd check our license. As they would circle around and before they got to the end of the dock, the next wave would come up and check our license. They would circle around before they got to the end of the dock. The next wave would come up. They all knew we had it, but they had nothing to do. There were so many rangers out there that they had to give them something to do.
Right.
Wow.
We spent more time showing our fishing license than we did fishing. It was a nightmare. Now, today, I haven't been out there since they turned it into a national park. I refuse to go back out there.
Yeah.
That is crazy. I'm so happy I live here now, hearing all of that.
Yeah.
Well, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
This is a great town. This is a great town. It's during the summer when it's 114, 115 degrees, we can go do our grocery shopping at 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
All the stores are open because it's too hot to shop during the daytime.
I can imagine.
Like
If
right
I
now,
wanna
I've got,
Remember to
sirens
take a
running up
water
and down the
break.
streets 24/7 here. That's just normal business here. It's a great town to live in, but it's getting harder and harder every day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said if I want to go metal detect a waterway here, ain't no one going to say nothing. If anything, they're going to go, "What's that idiot doing over in the water?" Ain't no one going to say nothing.
No.
I mean, that just blows my mind. Some of the regulations in some of the states.
I
Well,
do
it's like
too.
it's like the Strip. You can't go to the Las Vegas Strip with and have your metal detector with you. It's illegal.
Wow.
And I can walk down my city street and metal detect all day long if I want.
That would
As long
be,
as I'm on city property and
yeah.
not in anyone's yard. I mean, they can come out and moan and groan, Karens, but when it comes to regulations, state,
Yeah.
as long as you're not in a state park, and even that, we've hunted some of our state
You just have to
parks.
talk to
Just got to
the
talk to the rangers,
rangers.
and as long as you're not making a big hole,
Oh, they'll watch
Well,
you.
see, the Rangers are only out at Lake Mead. It's the marshals out here that control all of the parks.
See.
And those marshals, they will, if they see you even with a digger on your hip, they'll come over and say, "Look, put it in your car, put it away. We catch you digging. That's it. You're done."
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah,
But like
they
I
don't they
said,
don't mess around.
my dad only ever used a screwdriver, and he found some of the most awesome stuff you'd ever find with a screwdriver. I
We
mean, so
find so much. We have found tons of gold rings and watches and gold necklaces and bracelets. We were out. I was out with my hunting buddy from James from NV Metal Detecting. We were out last week. He found a beautiful 14 karat gold bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous. It was at the base. We hunt all the old trees out here. That's one of our favorite places are the old trees.
yeah,
And I don't know how we missed it. I've been over that area a dozen times in that park. So had he. We missed it, both of us. It just we caught it on a good day and he found it. But it was only not even an inch under the ground.
yeah,
Most of our rings are either on top of the ground or no more than an inch and a half in the ground.
hmm
The ground's too hard for them. It's all caliche here.
Wow. It is
I see Mike.
2:47, guys.
Mike with grapevine. Oh, did not mean to do that.
Uh-oh.
Says we are supposed to use screw river to dig here at the state park. Yeah. But
Yeah, they're real strict on it here. Even when we probe and we go to pluck, we have to be really careful that we don't damage any of the grass. We went into a city park one morning. I'll never forget this. We went into a city park, and some Karen come flying out of they had there was some kind of clubhouse. Well, they had the clubhouse over there because they all play that frisbee golf. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're allowed to hunt any of the city parks. The sign is right there, big as day. Surface finds only, metal detecting. And this Karen come out of there and run us out of there. We go, wait a minute, it's a city park. She says, you're going to mess up the grass. I go, no, we're not. She says, well, you can't do that. I go, yeah, we can, but we left anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been told not to walk down a city street by the police because of neighbors, and it's fine. It's always best just to cooperate. I know when we curb strip hunt, the area we've been curb strip hunting back in the summer, the officers we've got really to know really well because of the residents calling them on us, and they know we're not doing anything illegal. They know we're not messing up the ground, and it's just best to cooperate. And if they tell you to move along, just do it. Just cooperate with them.
We don't have any curb strips here in Las Vegas, so we don't. Everything here, we're in a concrete city.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
we don't have curb strips. Now in Henderson, the city of Henderson is open and you can hunt that, but we've got 3 or 4 guys out there that have been digging plugs, and you can see it on their videos. and eventually that's going to get shut down. We refuse to go to Henderson. It's a long ways for us to go. We won't go there because we don't want that reputation.
Yeah.
Right.
And they dig, and you can see it right on their videos, and there's no way they can ever deny it.
That's the sad thing is you have so many detectorists out there that's just not following the etiquette of being a detectorist. Be responsible. If you're going to do the plug, do it. I mean, the best you can. I know sometimes the ground is not nice to you, but put it.
I dig a
back.
sloppy plug.
Do it. Put it back the best you can. I have had to fix other people's plugs and holes in areas that we detect in, and I will. I'll fix them. I'll try to fix them back because you can clearly see they're not trying to fix them. And if you don't, one of these days we're going to go into these parks and they're going to say you can't do that. And it ain't going to be because of us. It's going to be because of some guy that thinks he's a metal detectorist,
Yes.
thinks he's doing it the right way, and he's not. I mean,
Yep.
When we go,
I'd like
into
to
a
try
park-
that screwdriver thing. I
when we
bet you're
go in-
stabbing a lot.
if you go to somewhere, you'll see it. If you go to my videos or if you go to NV Metal Detecting and watch James, you will see how we do it. We teach a lot of people out here. We try to teach them. When we go into a park and we leave it, you can never tell that we were there.
try
You
your
won't
best.
see one mark, not one.
Speaking of
Thank you.
rules, I got one for you.
Thanks, Steve.
we got a city called Chesapeake here, and Chesapeake passed a rule on metal detecting that you could metal detect on city property, but you couldn't dig.
Yeah, I've heard that.
So that's
Metal
That's called
detector.
surface
kind of
science.
funny.
What
Yeah,
we do, everybody says, well, you need a stronger, you need the best detector. I've got a bounty hunter over here. I have found more gold with that bounty hunter than I have with the Knox 800 or with the Simplex Plus.
yeah,
Okay. And it's because we don't need depth. When we go out, we set all of our settings. We set everything at 1 bar. That's it. We only need 2 inches. We don't need to go deep into the ground.
yeah.
So when we're out there, anything that's on top of that ground, we're going to hit it every time. And
Yeah.
some days I'll swing the Knox. Some days I'll go out and I'll take the Simplex out. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not setting it up for depth. I'll set the Knox on about 5 or 6 for depth. That's it. That's all I need. I don't need anything else.
My issue with digging my plugs is when I pull them up out of the hole, then a bunch of the dirt falls off on the grass, and it's like, okay, I can't get this back in there. It's just not going to happen. When it rains, it's going to go away. I step on it, there's no hole. You can't tell other than the pile of crusty brown dirt on top of the grass.
That's the thing. Truly, if you even put just the little bit of effort behind covering your plug and within a day or two, you're not going to know you're there unless you're just sloppy.
Yeah.
But if you even at least put a little bit of effort into your plug, within a couple of days, it's not going to be noticeable.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that from my own front yard. And yes, Shannon Dalton, watch Shane Kubat. He's the blind treasure hunter. And we, all of us that have good eyes, can take tips from him.
Absolutely.
I've said many a time, Shane can paint this house anytime he wants because he probably do a better job than most that can see.
Yeah.
He's just that good at what he does when he's out there detecting.
I thought he was pranking me when he told me he was a blind detectorist.
Hey, he puts us seeing detectorists to shame.
Oh gosh,
Yeah, he's very good at what he does.
Yes,
He says he can hear the tones better than I can. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I love that he can sit and feel a coin
and tell you if it's
and
silver.
tell you whether it's silver or not,
He can feel it.
and actually feel it. And I've watched him do that, and that is
Amazing.
yes, amazing, Mona. Awesome.
Yep.
He is. I tell everyone about Shane. I've even told my eye doctor about him, and he's look at me like, no way. Like, yes way.
Not to interrupt your thought, but however, it is 6 minutes till 3. So that means 6
Well,
minutes
that's
to the
6
last.
minutes and it'll be New Year's
that's
here, and then
okay.
that'll be
We've
it.
been on here for 4 hours and 53 minutes, and everyone has stuck with us tonight. And
Yes,
we want to
they have.
thank
We have
each
18 here with us
and
still
every
yet.
last one of you. If it, like I said, if it wasn't for these guys in the chat and on the panel, we wouldn't be
No, we
here
wouldn't.
tonight.
We would not.
3 years, Clark's Cove,
Yes.
and
that is thanking each and every one of
one
you
of you,
and on the panel.
and even the ones that's not here.
Yes,
It's already in
absolutely.
bed, snoozing in their warm beds on their pillows. And
There's 21 people in chat and 5
That's
comments.
right. At
21.
They're sleeping.
3 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning. That's
6
awesome.
minutes till the giveaway. Hashtag 3
3, yes,
to
that
get
means,
in on this giveaway.
and we have. Don't you love how buttons just don't work?
Yeah.
We've got 16
entries
with 21 in the. So come on, 3 for 2023.
Yeah, hashtag 3. 5 minutes, guys.
It's
Thank
been
you
a
so much, Bad Idea
awesome
Lab.
ride. It has went by so 5 hours has went by
It has.
too quickly.
It has went by fast,
It's a
hasn't it?
shame it's getting ready to end here in a little while.
Yep.
Maybe we'll just stay on for the next 5 hours.
Okay, I draw the line there.
No, we're not going to do that, guys.
I love you guys.
It has been a great evening. We
Baby needs to go to
appreciate
bed.
everyone. Yeah, but it'll be 5 o'clock before we get to bed. I might have you go down and do some bacon and
The key word being might have you.
bacon and biscuits, and eggs, and
Not after what we've already eaten. No,
no.
forget it. 4 minutes. Thank you,
4
Shannon Dalton.
minutes.
Yes, it has been a great night.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. It's pretty late.
Or early.
Probably gonna be about 8:30 at the latest, and
We understand.
trying to hit some fields. But I've had a great time tonight, and just as a reminder, Dee just got a couple coins coming. She's got the Buffalo nickel and the 2-cent piece, and Patty Disharoon has got the Indian head coming and the 1963 Ben Franklin $50.
Those are awesome.
So,
Now we have got to send you her address, correct?
yeah, I have Dee's address. I don't have
Okay.
Patty.
Okay, we will send you Patty.
Give us a
address.
couple
I
of
need
days.
patties.
to get Patty's to you. Yes.
I'll probably get it
Melissa,
out.
do you guys still have my address?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we
Robert.
do.
Yes, we
Yes.
have.
Okay, good.
Yep.
All right, guys. Hey, everybody in the chat, thanks for sticking around, and
Thanks.
congrats to Deej. Congrats to you, Patty, if you're still in here. And I will see you guys in the chats. And
All
be
right.
looking out for my new series of videos called Relics Lab.
We
Okay.
will.
And I will also be, hopefully, by the middle of January, have that music video out. Just
Yeah.
got to finish the
We
video
look
part of
that.
it.
Yeah, we'll look forward to that. Definitely. Thanks,
And
John.
good luck on your hunt today.
Yes, good luck.
Thank you very
Find
much.
something sweet.
Happy
Yeah.
New Year. Good
Happy
night.
New
Happy New Year,
everybody.
brother.
We'll see you later.
Thank you. Awesome.
3 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
Delicious
Yeah.
compromise by Deej.
They're still shooting off fireworks around this place,
We still got.
and they're highly
Look at that
illegal.
good looking food.
Let's see.
We're gonna make you big, Jericho.
That's the delicious compromise by Deej. I'm over here looking at
Okay.
this food, drooling.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's been a great evening.
Yes, it
guys.
has.
We want to thank everyone for
Yep.
sticking with
I
us.
know we've
tonight,
said that
man.
off and on
I
throughout
know
the
it.
evening, but we truly mean it.
That's
We thank
been
you all
awesome.
so much.
If we didn't mean it, we wouldn't say it.
That's right. We would. Absolutely not. And again, Robert, Jericho, thank you so much for coming up and spending
Break out
the
the
evening
brownies
with
for
us.
Eventually, I'll get the cameras going. I had to replace my computer, and I've got some bugs in it, so I've got to get everything figured out. So,
Yeah,
We understand.
we understand. Definitely.
Yeah.
I wish
well,
I had some brownies, Marty.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be nice.
I'm going to make the house smell good here in a bit. I'm going to put the pumpkin pie in the
Oh.
oven here. Yeah, I make them from scratch. So,
Really?
Awesome. I haven't had a.
My address is in the chat. I I wear a size XL pumpkin pie.
FedEx that overnight.
Thank you, Mona.
And you can
We
do
appreciate
that.
that.
That's the thing.
Yes, you
about
can
it.
do that. Yes, you can. We've
And
got
my
one.
mom ships cheese curds to my uncle overnight FedEx.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep, you can do that.
Yes, you can.
All right. Looks like we've got less than a minute here.
Yes,
Yeah.
we do.
Awesome.
Yes,
You know,
we do.
technically in Alaska, it's still behind, so you got another hour
Well,
Actually,
I-
Hawaii
for
is
the
even
Kenai
further
Peninsula.
behind.
I ain't
Yep,
staying
and then
up
even
for-
Hawaii, we got 2 hours for Hawaii.
I don't know anyone in Alaska and Hawaii.
I don't think we have anyone in chat from Alaska or Hawaii.
Thomas 907.
Oh, is he?
He's
Yeah,
he's from Alaska.
That's
He
right.
is. 3 o'clock, guys.
And what is there? 4
There it
o'clock?
is. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Go to the West
Happy New
Coast.
All
Year,
right.
West Coast.
Yeah, they're really setting up the fireworks now.
We've done that every hour.
Yes, we have.
Okay, let's go over here.
Let's do this
Let's
drawing.
put this up here.
Good luck,
And,
everybody.
good luck, everyone. And we're going to go 5.
4.
Excuse me, 3.
2.
1.
Good luck. Let's see who is going
gonna
to
win
be.
this last.
Jericho and Hercules.
Woohoo!
Go.
Woo! Jericho and Hercules.
And I think we have their address.
We
don't
do, and we
Are
owe,
they, are they in the chat? Are you all? Oh, yeah, there he is.
hey, and we owe Jericho a couple of things anyhow from that one. Remember, he won, but he wasn't in chat. We
Yeah,
went
that's
through-
right.
Yes.
So yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So yes.
Congratulations.
Yep,
Jericho.
I had your buddy Mr. Hercules on poop duty. I had my headphones on. I could hear you. My wife's like, "What do you want me to do?" Type hi.
Awesome, awesomeness.
All right. Congratulations.
Jericho.
Yes. Well, guys.
So I get my own dirt.
Yes,
your own
you
dirt.
get your own dirt. Send your own dirt to yourself.
That is funny.
Oh me. Yes, guys, it is. I know there's 19 still in
Yes,
the
there are.
chat, and we can stick around. I mean, we few minutes say our good night.
Yeah, I mean, within the next 5 minutes or
Yeah.
so, we'll say goodnight to everyone and wish you
Yeah.
happy
Well, it
new
just says
year.
it's time to stretch.
It's time.
Yeah, but it is. It's time to hit the hay, which I'll be up. I
Yeah, I
guarantee
got a
I'll
lot
be
to
up in the
do.
next 2 hours, easy, before I crash and call it a. Which I have nothing to do today.
No, for once we don't.
Yeah.
We don't.
Everyone eat cabbage today.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Supposedly for good luck.
For good luck.
My mother always did that cooked cabbage. Always.
We're going to have ham sandwiches and cream cabbage and potatoes
with
today.
onions.
With onions.
Yes,
So,
that's what we're gonna have. Yep.
I have to scroll back, but I believe somebody just south of me in Illinois is talking about cooking corned beef and cabbage and red potatoes.
Yes, they were. I've seen that.
That sounds good.
Happy New Year, to you,
Shannon. Thanks everyone for
Yes.
staying
Robert,
with us.
Melissa, thank you. Jericho,
Thank you,
Robert.
Robert.
thank you.
And thank you for
Everyone
all
in the
the,
chat. Happy New Year. Thanks for being here.
for the info on your state.
Yes.
About, that just
That's amazing.
is amazing.
That is amazing.
A lot of people that watch us metal detecting channels doesn't
See you, Marty.
realize
Good night. Happy New
what
Year.
we go through to bring content to our watchers. And definitely in your state, you go through a lot to bring us the content that you do with the regulations and the rules. And we thank you for
Yes.
that you go through what you go through to bring us the videos that you do. And
Every video up to a short can take us 7 to 10 days to make one.
yeah,
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of days we go out and we find absolutely nothing.
that is true dedication.
Yes, it is.
I know people have talk about us because when we upload a video, it'll take a video sometimes for us 13, 14 hours to upload, and then we only get to hunt
Thank you,
once a
Tom.
week at our best sometimes, so when we go out and hunt, we
Thanks,
have
Lauren.
to make a video And a lot of people don't realize what we all go through to bring these videos to the public and people that watch. But thank you,
I
Robert.
try to
for
hunt.
that.
I try to do 4 to 6 hours every
We
day,
appreciate
7 days a week
Wow.
in
And,
order to do a video.
And remember,
Wow.
Robert, I wear 4X of size fluffy for that duck
Okay.
racer.
And congratulations
Yes,
on being our
on the
first winner.
win
And we
tonight,
will
Robert.
get
Thank
that
you.
out
Thank you. We
after the
appreciate it.
Yeah, we've got a lot of mail going out to people. We will be getting
I do
that.
too, and I know everybody will be happy because we have a tremendous amount of winners that are out there waiting. So if somebody's waiting on something, it's here. It is going out this next week. So
Yep.
yeah, unfortunately, during the holidays, this town just can't get it together. The mail system is the worst. And
we
we've had a lot of mail theft around here. We went 3 months without mail around here because somebody got a hold of a master key and was opening the mailboxes and stealing the mail. And it wasn't just ours. The master key fit every box in town.
Oh
So
my
they had,
gosh.
yep. So we would go down and get our mail from the post office about once a week,
Yes, Tom.
because we weren't getting our mail. And they had to go around and change all the locks on every box in town and change the keys. And there's we know who it was. We turned everything over because we have cameras here. I do the video security here. So, I know what's going on from my cell phones and from the computers 24/7. And we've plus everybody here has a video camera on their condos. Everywhere you go here, you're on video. It doesn't matter. In Nevada, look, if you commit a crime somewhere, don't come to Nevada. Okay, just don't.
Facial recognition is.
I'm going to tell
the
you right
facial
now, this is Big
recognition is
Brother
real.
territory. Everybody has a camera on their condos, their houses, whatever, their cars, whatever. There are video cameras on every street corner. There are video cameras on every store. There's video cameras everywhere. That's because we have gaming machines in every store in this town, okay, and every gas station. So if you commit a crime somewhere, don't come here. You're going to get caught. That's the bottom line. You're going to get caught.
Thanks, Deej.
But yeah, they were chasing a young lady around here that managed to get a key somehow. So yeah, we don't know what happened. We just know that the postmaster said that they were handling it, and it was a federal investigation. So, but because of the amount of theft with the mail and the fact that we were getting a bunch of it back, we couldn't take the risk during the holidays to send out any of this stuff anymore. Once we got it back, I just stacked it up, and it'll go out next week.
Yeah, we understand.
Yep.
But thank you, Robert.
Not a problem. All right, everyone. Happy New Year. Good night.
Happy New Year to you.
And morning, I've got to get my pie in the oven, and then I think 6 a.m. is going to come early in the morning. So
yeah, we'll be looking for those pies in the mail.
I'll be on stream with. Hopefully, Rob will be on stream in the morning, so I'll be there. So.
Have a good night, Robert.
Have a good night.
All right,
Morning.
you too. All
Morning.
right, good night,
Yes.
everyone.
Good night. Wow.
Wow.
What a great night, Jericho.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
It has
has.
been.
Yep.
It has been. Some
Still
good
got
giveaways.
14 in the chat, just hanging on
know
there.
Yeah,
it.
that is awesome.
Isn't that
at
something?
3:08 in the morning, and we hate to tell everyone.
I know we
that,
hate to.
that we're going to go and leave y'all hanging, but hey,
As long as everybody stays in chat, they can keep chatting after the live's over with.
Yeah, they can keep
true,
chatting.
yeah. But yeah, we've had a good evening and can't stress enough to thank everyone for
Yes,
sticking
it's been-
around for
yes, we-
5
we
hours
deeply appreciate it.
tonight, man. And it went by so quickly.
Yeah.
It just seems like we got started. I mean,
It has went by very quickly. It has.
it has. I mean, I've
Yep.
loved it.
I have enjoyed it
everyone that
thoroughly.
come up and hung out and showed their finds and talked
Yeah.
about what they want to find and want to do for 2023.
Good
And
night, BC. Happy New Year. You
It's
were
been
up with
good.
us this time last year.
yeah, and hopefully next
Yep,
year when
absolutely.
we be going into 2024. Oh, we don't even want to talk about that now.
Oh no, we just hit
We
2023.
just getting started with 2023. Let's
Yeah,
not
don't
be
rush
talking about
it.
2024 yet.
Don't rush it.
No.
I'm gonna practice writing the date.
Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta get ready. You gotta start. Got to
2023.
23 instead of 22 now.
2023. I think it'll be easier. Yeah,
Maybe.
I
a
think
little
it'll be
bit.
a smooth adjustment.
Yeah. Let's hope
Yep.
23 is good. You remember that movie 23? You know, people that follow numbers,
Yeah.
23
Yeah.
is not the best number out
No,
there
it is Michael Jordan.
in the world, but but yeah, some people follow that stuff. But
Some people
I
do.
think 2023 is going to be a good year for everyone.
I hope it is. I hope it
really
is.
The numerology stuff is interesting for sure.
I have a good feeling.
We are dwindling down. We're down
Yeah.
to 11.
Jericho, we'll throw you in the back room for a minute, okay? Hang
All right.
out for just a minute and let me say goodbye to everyone, and we'll talk to you for a minute, and then we're going to call it a night ourselves, okay? Thanks for joining, brother.
Yep.
All righty, Covers, prospects, pledges. What a night it has been. And for the 11 that's still in here, thank you all so much for hanging with us through all of 2022. We've done a lot of live streams
Yes,
through
we have.
2022, and every last one of you that's joined us for each one of them. And 2023, we're going to continue.
Yes,
in fact,
we are.
next weekend, we've got 2 awesome guests lined up for next
Yes, we
weekend,
do.
and we're going to,
I
after
think
that,
you guys will
going to
know
be
both
even
of
more
them.
good guests
Yes.
showing up. We've got some awesome stuff. Today, starting at 6 o'clock this evening, Eastern Standard Time, Digging Sundays kicks off with Metal Mike and Persis.
Yep.
Then it goes into Team Lynch, then
Yep.
into Clark's Cove, and into Hot Dog Digs.
Uh-huh.
Hope you'll all be able to join us for our premieres this evening, starting at 6 o'clock. We hope to see all of you all there. Congratulations to everyone that won the giveaways tonight. And thanks to everyone that contributed to those
Yes,
giveaways.
absolutely.
It just made it
It's been
so
a great
much,
night.
that much better for bringing in the new year.
Yes.
And, I think I'm about done.
I
What
think,
about you, Melissa?
I think we're going to say good night, everybody.
Yeah, and wish you
And Happy
all
New Year.
Happy New Year. And you know us. If you lose it,
What
what is it?
Oh,
Come
my.
on.
We
Come
find
on.
it.
What do we do when they lose it?
We find it.
And we will see each and every last one of you all on that next good.
Cover find.
Thanks for joining, everyone. Happy New Year's.
Baby needs to
And
go to sleep.
it's getting that
Good
time.
night.
It's time for bacon and biscuits and eggs. She's
He's-
going to go
He's
cook.
dreaming.
She's
He
going to
ain't
go
getting
cook
it.
later, everyone.